Hello, welcome. It's me, the guy who fucks, and we're back with more abysmal gameplay. It looks like my camera is off again. Discord, or not Discord, Streamlabs loves to fuck with me, if you can believe it. I think that's good. We'll see what happens. How's everybody doing? Today we're playing a VN, sorry. And it's going to be kind of a weird stream because we're playing 1000xRESIST or 1000 times resist. I don't actually know how to say the title. I think things with the word X are usually pronounced cross or something, or you just don't say the X. But this is not Japanese media. It's usually like a Japanese media thing, but this is not that. It's heavily anime inspired, but it's made by a team in Vancouver. Pretty interesting game so far. I can't say I'm loving it, but it's pretty good. Unfortunately, we are, like I said, we are starting it. Let me actually make some little bit more warm lighting in there. There we go. We are starting it a little bit en medias res because we played about an hour and a half of it in the marathon. So I don't want to have to redo that, unfortunately. But I don't really, it didn't seem like anybody was like amazingly well into. Oh my God, Sky. Oh my God. Didn't seem like anyone was like amazingly pressing to try to continue the story. But I've never really streamed a VN before, so it should be interesting. What's up, Rio? What's up, Sky? What's up, Golden? What's up, Sileth, who is the first one here? Don't let him fool you. Speedrun time. We'll see what happens. I think I read that you saying that you played Fantasia and you like it. It's mid from the little I played. Cody, it's so funny because Fantasia gets brought up every single time Cody comes here, and I feel like he's breaking his heart. Maybe it gets better. I can see it getting a little better, but I can't say I'm loving it. I can't say I'm even really enjoying Fantasia, but again, I only played it for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, so it is what it is. I basically got up to where the demo ends. But I will continue it. I definitely will. I don't know when that's gonna work its way into our stream schedule. So here's the plan. After this game, we're gonna do Ultros, okay? Because I was really digging Ultros. Ultros was baller. And then after Ultros, we're going to do 9 Souls because I got gifted 9 Souls and I'm excited to play that fucker. I heard that game is tough and I'm excited to get mad at it live on stream. Okay. So on top of that, maybe we do a little Fantasia after, a little baby game after. I think this game seems cool on paper, but I couldn't vibe with it. I'm also super impatient to You're talking about 1000xRESIST? Were you here when I was playing this for the marathon, Cody? I forgot. It was pretty late in the night. I remember. This is like a 2 a.m. game, yeah, so you're probably asleep. All right, so I'm a dumbass. I did not actually set up the overlay. Oops. I knew I forgot something. I made the stupid graphic. I did all the things. I didn't do a test recording. So hopefully this is okay. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm kind of just playing through these video games, trying to see what sticks, what works, not just for me, but for you guys. And, it is what it is because streaming is a push and pull. Okay, so let me just do this. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm consummate professionalism here. Move this over here. Let's start this up. This is only available on Switch and Steam. I'm playing the Steam version because I didn't want to run a game at like 2 FPS. How is this? No, this is not running. Hold on. There we go. That should work. Now our desktop audio. I'm not getting any sound. There actually just might not be any right now. Hold on 1 second. Okay, no, we're getting sound. Okay. Just let me know how this, if you guys don't mind, just let me know how it sounds once we get everything rolling. I might need to adjust some things. Okay, the overlay was overlooked. I see what you did. Like how the first thing you see on the Steam page is someone getting of this game. That's like in the very beginning, if you're talking about this game. I was hoping Pray to Switch 2 is out. Yeah, I probably won't be, but maybe. I just want a couple frames. Did you play the OG, Cody? The OG, never mind. I played this at 8 a.m. Okay, that explains it. Okay. I gotta say, one thing about this game I did not love. I just got lost a lot for no reason. And it's a VN, it's a hallway simulator. That shouldn't really be the case. And I use that term endearingly. Yeah, I like a good storytelling device. I like a good hallway. One sec. Just moving all this stuff around. Oh, that soundtrack. I need a bigger gun. This world sucks. Okay. The music in this game was pretty baller, though. Wait, why am I moving all slowly? Hold on, this is all a little fucky. Okay. Yo, what's up, Tyro? How's it going, man? Wait, it's a VN and you can walk around, yeah. Oh, the game is too loud? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Okay. Oh, I just realized I fucked something up. I hope this doesn't happen. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with the sound. What a you know, I saw it at it. I was like, that needs to go 21 decibels, bro. We don't need that. Okay, so quick recap of the story. There was this undisclosed alien force called the Occupants. And they presumably caused some kind of global pandemic that makes people die via desiccation, by fluid and liquid coming out of their eyes. This game, there's one person who presumably survived who is immune to the illness. This game presumably takes place in an undisclosed amount of time in the future, where it seems like the person who survived cloned themselves. And one of the clones that we play is basically doing this thing called communion, which is recalling the events of the original person's experience.
Doctor, you made it in one piece.
Our name is the Watcher. These clones are kind of
Principal, I'm glad you found your legs.
well, to be honest, okay, so they're not all clones of this the main person. Like, this character is kind of seems to be like a character with whom the original person, Iris, who's the survivor, interacted with.
So nice to be out here again. I've been feeling walled in.
But yeah, the whole point is, like, you were doing this thing called communion and reliving the experience of the
You were?
the main character or whatever.
Oh, yes. A very long time ago.
Yes.
I was standing exactly where you are now.
Okay. Yeah,
I was just as confused.
it's a little
filled with questions.
something. The visuals are weird because, like, the game has a pretty good eye for, like, framing and cutscene direction, but the
Her name was Iris.
the actual models and assets are
I want a name like that.
ugly.
So you do. But I must warn you, Watcher.
What's up? Also, what's up, Gabo?
Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing. They all got sick. They had never seen anything like it. After all, it was not of this earth.
See, like, this whole thing, this, like, looks cool as fuck. But then you look closely at the assets and you're like, bleh.
Under these masks, the disease will not harm us. Never be without. Until the All-Mother's blessing, it is our lot.
So presumably, we don't know who the All-Mother actually is, but we know that it's this girl, Iris, whom we've been living as in a shadow of, basically, and with whom you were communing.
All that you've seen is gone, pressed into the ground and covered in the disease they leave in their wake.
I think that's a pretty good recall for it, not
They are
having played this
destructive
game in
force,
like about
a
10
menace
days.
that continues to
I have a
this day.
terrible memory, so.
Zhao. Yes.
Oh,
It's a
and then
pity.
one thing that happened was we recalled. Oh, also, so the character Iris is a Chinese immigrant, and in what seems to be Canada or the West in some way, and she is friends with this girl named Zhao. Now, Iris is like a little bit more assimilated. She's become a little bit more westernized, and Zhao is still very much like Fuji. That's the word that we use to describe Assyrians who are like the old country. So she's still kind of Fuji, and she got sort of picked on and made fun of. And Iris has this sort of contentious relationship with her where she sees a lot of herself, the pre-assimilated version of herself, and has a lot of like shame regarding that. So there's this interesting story of diaspora and diasporic living and the experience and cultural exchange there. A lot of conflicting feelings.
Patience.
And so Iris is
We will
kind
have
of
our
shitty.
vengeance yet.
But
in the
Zhao
All-Mother's
was not
plan.
sick. She did not get sick. And Iris and Zhao were both two characters who did not get sick. And eventually Zhao did get sick and presumably die. But
You've done well.
everything is told very out of sequence,
We are
non-chronologically,
fortunate to have a
in
sister
this very surreal way. Again, because it's communion. We are experiencing this through a very abstract way. Thank you for the limber up way. I finished that puzzle section I was telling you about. Actually pretty happy with it. Okay,
She was
hell yeah.
mean. Iris,
The real Switch
was
puzzle
mean
is getting things to
to
run
people
over
around her.
15 FPS.
ungrateful.
Yeah,
She
see?
was indeed.
Why?
Watcher, what is your function?
Oh, hell yeah, Armor. Thanks for hanging, though,
observe.
buddy. I appreciate it.
That is only the beginning. As a watcher,
I'm not terribly
you are
far
given
in the game, but
sacred
yeah, I
duty
get that.
to Trust. She opens herself to you.
VNs are kind of a
You
hard
see
sell.
Everything of her, all of her desires and all of her failures. Everything she's
The
ever
stream,
wanted
unless
to
you're there
share
from
and
frame
everything
one.
she's ever wanted to hide.
So I think my way of
You'd be
approaching
so
this was
close to her,
scuffed from the
you
get-go,
could
but
draw
we
blood.
do what we can.
Please, I ask you to trust her in return.
Fine, whatever. I
Yes,
don't care.
Principal. Of course. I do. With all my heart.
We depend on you, sister. You hesitate. Something is bothering.
It's fixed. She tainted the communion. She used this bond to
Oh
speak
yeah,
to
then
me
there's
from
this
the other
character
side.
called Fixer who's kind of like a rogue.
But how can that be?
I don't know. She is
She's
gifted
gifted
in her
on,
function.
or she's sort of based on a character
sure?
with whom Iris
I'm
interacted
sorry.
with.
I know you loved her. I did too.
Watcher, thank you. Thank you for your service. I promise you, Fixer will get. You've done very well. Grace to the All-Mother, Watcher.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Oh, I was like right at the end of the chapter. That's funny. There are 9,999 more chapters, I fear. Yeah, this is really cool. I think this is really cool. I like this a lot, actually. Heck yeah, Almo. I don't know what that means. I'm actually going to look that up.
Watcher.
Oh, they kind of mentioned it before, but... well. Whatever.
This is
We'll
Principal.
figure it out.
Please report to my office immediately.
God, the music in this game is really good. I think that's the thing I've enjoyed the most. See, again, the cutscene direction's really solid. Look, like, I like how that's framed. I like the way it moves, but I do not like how the game ultimately looks. We'd be running. And you know I fuck with that. I fuck with atmospheric and vibey.
Principal. You wanted to see me?
Watcher, I wanted to offer you an apology. I should have done more to protect you. Your first communion with the All-Mother should be sacred. Instead, I worry how these events will affect...
My faith in the All-Mother is whole.
You and
poser.
Fixer were
We were not close. If we were, I would have seen who she really was. I would have seen this coming. She betrayed all of us.
I admit, even I didn't see this coming from her.
How?
I
She
can
was
see
so
she hurt
obviously
you.
evil.
And I promise
Or not
you,
evil, but
I
roguish.
promise you justice. Sisters, attention please. This is Principal speaking. Today we acknowledge a courageous act. Your sister, Watcher, engaged in her first communion with the All-Mother. She functioned faithfully, hair to hair. In this communion, she encountered a misdeed most profane. Fixer, our dearest sister,
She drew tits on everything.
invaded the communion and sullied our most sacred act.
Drew a
betrayed
penis
us
on the
and
statue.
slandered the All-Mother. Your sister, Watcher, was swift in her action, and it is because of her devotion that I can Fixer will see justice. Attention to the sky, please. I present to you an artistic rendering of the events, as recounted by the All-Mother herself. Almoheki, straight to you.
Traitor, bad,
This is Watcher
bad.
providing me with helpful information. This is me forwarding the information to
I love
the
how
All-Mother.
because everything is based off of the clone of it's presumably a clone of like a teenage girl. This is the
All-Mother using
artistic.
the information to
height.
capture the offending party.
This is the artistic cap that they're going off of.
This is the offending party confessing their sins. This is them burning for their sins. Again, in more detail.
Damn, this part is fucking sick, dude.
The end.
She's gone?
It seems the sins of our ancient sister grow ever more cunning, seeping into... As such, I'm issuing all sisters, beginning with Bang Bang Fire, are to submit to Watcher for a mandatory communion. We must strengthen our bond with the All-Mother in these trying times. We must hold fast and root out the sin. Please join me in thanking Watcher. We never would have caught Fixer without her. Heki Almo, Watcher, you have...
So my issue with this game has been a little bit of how you progress the objective, because that's obviously like a VN, right? And everything is very. I like how the map is little kid shit. But like I don't really want to explore. The exploration's boring. It's clunky. It's kind of hard to see. I wouldn't say boring actually. It's cool to hear information and lore, but I just like want the game to play itself, and I want to just sit back. You know, I don't think engaging and moving around in the world is very
Principal,
engaging. Is
Don't be shy.
interesting to
My
me.
door is always... How may I serve you?
I'm worried about...
I see your... But every once in a while, we need to take...
Will they understand?
Embrace friction, Watcher.
You said...
A faithful one, but the train never came for me. It's a sacred post.
When will your
The principal before me served for decades, with discipline and wisdom. She had been I can only hope to
I'm
be
about
as
to get a
faithful as
bang
her.
bang
I'm
fire
sorry
on
you have
Hinge. Let me tell
I'm
you.
not. I will wait for as...
Thank you, Principal.
Oh, I meant to
value
go
our
to
red
the other one.
blue.
Red to blue. Principal,
Don't be shy. How may I serve you?
I'll come back later.
Oh, damn,
value
dude, what
red
the
to
fuck?
Red to... Principal,
Bro.
Don't be shy. How may I serve you?
I like literally like I can't.
You're
There you
worried.
go.
It's only natural. Have you seen it? I've seen pettiness. But fixers? Shameless. She was always a costly reminder that we can never let her.
Okay, goodbye.
Thank you. I value our red to blue. Red to.
Like I think when it comes to anything like I'm usually the concept of like cinematic gameplay to me, not that this game is necessarily trying to do that, but the concept of like cinematic gameplay to me is kind of ass. I don't want that. If a game has no meaningful input to me as a player, like to my personal taste, I would rather just let it happen. Like just like let it play. You know, you get a game like
Congratulations.
What do you want?
FF16 that's
No,
very
just
cinematic,
Good job.
Okay.
and I love
You look faint.
the
Maybe
cinematic
you
and
should
the
sit down.
cinematic qualities of that
I'm good.
game.
I'm really good.
That's great.
But
I guess you
something
can
like
walk around, see
Uncharted
things,
or
feel things.
this
I'm
or
supposed to
fucking
commune with
Castlevania
Bang
Lords of
Bang Fire.
Shadow, I don't really care about the gameplay outside of the combat.
Yes. If you want to commune with your sister right away, go for it. But I'm sure many people want to speak. I'll be right here beside you.
Oh, what's up, Julie?
Thanks, Secretary.
Okay, that's kind of nice. Oh, no, thanks for watching. I streamed a little bit of it on the marathon, which if you guys did want to watch the first part, you can do so on the YouTube. I played it at 8 a.m. Or I started it at like 6 a.m. But it should be at like the 75% mark of the video. I think YouTube split it into 2 parts.
Sister Blue, your story shook me. How sharp your test? The enemy truly strikes. Sister Blue.
But I'm only like an hour and a half into it, so.
Principal insists. I know Sister Orange teach, but aren't we?
So
I
obviously
imagine
the
she
occupants are
can
still
wire
around or
you to
whatever.
kill? I believe she. Oh, I have a hard time. 6-1.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that all this like technology and shit is a result of the Watcher, because you know this is like a 16-year-old, or the occupants, because it is obviously like the clones of a 16-year-old girl
Watcher.
stuck in
Hey,
A new day has its own advantages.
Arrested
A
Development,
chance to
essentially.
take I was taking a moment of silence, even when plucked from the same head.
Oh, I'll give you some time alone.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, so this is what starts our quest. It's also just kind of hard for me to see in this game in general. Even though there's a lot of flat colors, it's just very polygonal, and like, I don't know. My brain and eyes struggle with loose 3D, let's just say. Okay, we did that already.
The ancient sister Sin is back? How can it be?
Like, I like the concept of like walking around and hearing some lore and shit like that, but like that's all there is. So it's like, it's just, I don't know,
6-1.
not amazingly compelling to me. Also, this map is sort of hard to parse.
What are you witnessing?
Sister Blue,
I always see she guiding you. I guess.
you can leave.
I appreciate. Ah, Watcher. Remarkable service. The All-Mother must be very proud of you. I'm sure you would
And
have done
obviously the
same.
whole like hub here is based off of the high
I
school
guess
or
I've
whatever.
avoided being in a situation. Or ever.
Isn't there an auto advance?
It's the last thing I want. Fixer caught me completely. Of course, she was dangerously impulsive.
I like the
Lessons,
UI too. I like
guess.
how all the text
Fixer's
is like
detour
color
enter the
coded.
record? Yes.
Reminds me of
It'll be
Saga
recorded.
Frontier.
Somewhere in the archive, next to the ancient sister Sin. Not quite. Perhaps in a footnote. But thank you. I'll find the right spot. Okay. Heck, y'all know, Watcher. I hope you find.
Is it really not like an auto advance? Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
What's wrong?
Being a knower type shell really sucks.
You're...
No, I'm not. Everything in this archive.
So what's the...
Knower has been the...
I'm...
Some people never want...
She'll be called...
Yeah, it kind of is.
Sister Blue.
Don't ever say...
Okay.
Worth a
And again, it's kind of a me problem
Hecky
too.
O.
Low
Sister Blue,
vision
it's
is
an
a
honor
big
to be in
part
the
of it,
presence
but
Hacky Grace.
I'm studying up on the All Mothers. It's so
look at
rich
that how
with
glitchy
meaning.
that
What
is.
have you...
Oh, each and which one catches yours?
Red to blue.
Oh. I know I don't need to tell you. The glowing red bodies of the occupants and the scourge, the many colors of the almost dream. It's
That's what I
amazing.
figured.
Anything else catch your eye?
What's going on, Petey Johnson? How's it going, buddy? How you doing?
621.
Yes. 6 sisters.
It's going all right.
all
I
deserve
had a
the
pretty good
one.
morning.
I take it as a rallying cry.
Some
for
really
the
bad
most.
dreams, but you
And
know,
yet,
we do what we
We
can.
never say 6 from 1. She doesn't draw attention to the gift of
Prepositions
life.
are
Anything else
important,
catch your
man.
Sphere to
The phrase I find a sphere, a square. But today I just realized a sphere is a 3-dimensional object, the cutting away of a whole dimension of a... Whoa. Anything else catch
Oh
your...
my god, shut up.
hair to...
Yes, sister. And a reminder that everything that including the ancient... Although...
Okay,
Well,
the game is
after all,
just like
anything else
explaining
catch yours?
things that it should. Okay, go away.
I better be going.
Of course, sister.
Oh, happy
Blue.
had
Thanks for
dreams.
helping me
Keep it up.
Every day, baby.
Sphere-
Every day. You know, nothing if not consistent. It's funny because I never really had
Hi,
dreams
Sister Blue.
before.
I
But
can't talk.
Why do you look so...
2 of us are being tested on the ancient humans
it is
module.
what it
I
is.
studied all night, but I don't even that other. She didn't even study.
Did nowhere give you a harder...
That would
Just do your...
If only my best sister Blue.
She sees the work.
What
you
is
put in.
the
No.
Asian
She
diaspora
didn't.
experience
Please
without
excuse them.
tests
Any luck or
Hair to hair.
to
of the academic quality? You know. You Julie knows. Julie knows.
Serves her right.
Like I like what they do with color and stuff in this game and how it pops and is symbolic and thematic and also represents different characters and points of interest, but the fidelity of the assets is just not very
Whatever happened to
high,
6
and
to
so
1?
everything kind of looks like bleedy.
Why did Principal graduate her of all people?
You were in math camp. Oh God, I'd kill somebody, Julie. I'd murder. I would murder. I would 1,000 times resist that for sure. I don't hate math. I definitely never had a good foundation for it. Come on. Oh yeah, sorry, Golden. Did you have to do that? Sorry if you did, buddy. It's not even like a stereotype, bro. It's just a fact. You know? Like, it's something can't be a stereotype when it literally applies to every single member of a race. You know?
Watch
I don't know a single Guardi who did not do Kuman.
I fixer.
That's literally
Now for your
100%.
enjoyment. I've tasted the glistening lips of the ancient sister.
Doing by
Together, we
it
shall
by the
squeeze
beach is the
tears from
California
mother's eyes until her
What is going on?
differential.
No, you're not supposed to be here. My communion with the All-Mother.
And scene. Brilliant work, everyone. Everyone. I just want to pause for a moment to hear Summer's sister. We are so.
I'm sick of this
honored to finish our
Canadian
gorilla theater performance.
English,
You
man.
must tell us.
No honor with a U, no color with a U. Get the fuck out of here. Cut those letters.
Yes. Well,
We thank you, Sister. Visit us next time for another. Again, players.
Sister Blue.
what?
I remember my dad trying to show me
Like clearing out old
flashcards
Fixer's room when
and
I
not
found a
understanding
Did
how
you
they
look
work.
inside?
I would never. I tucked it just inside the
Hmm.
And so
This way,
we
you can
shelved
open
that.
things.
Like my teacher was like, yeah, Joey needs to do his homework, and here are some flashcards, and gave them to my parents.
You didn't have.
And, you know, make sure he studies these at night. And my dad tried to do it once, and I got pissed at him because he couldn't show me the flashcards right, and kept like, he's like, I don't fucking understand which side that you fucking. I was like, don't worry about it, whatever, it's fine. I'll do them by myself.
Blue, please, rest assured.
Filtered by
I trusted it,
flashcards,
Ruby.
bro.
Oh, yes. I'll make. We don't need any bad vibes. Here's to a fresh start. Almo willing. I'll be working side by a new era.
Oh, Viet and
60
French.
baby, all mother
Damn.
smile upon you.
The French seems a little. I don't know. I would 1,000 times resist the French. But I get it why you have to do it. It is implicit. It's part of the cultural context. We didn't have to take any language in school. So I never took I learned Italian on my own. And then I took it in college because I needed a language class, and I had never taken one in school. We're reading the Haitian Declaration of Independence now. Hell yeah.
Red to blue.
5 years of Spanish and 2 years. Dang. Oh, that's an achievement. I wonder if this game will get an Xbox or PS port.
Drink up, lovelies. Red to blue.
Yo, what if you can fuck the statue? Okay.
These have been here forever. They have some markings on them, but they're These have been here for.
Okay, that's all you gotta say to me? Okay, whatever. Fuck you, fella. How much Spanish and French did you retain?
The ancient sister Sin is back.
When it comes to like actual academic shit, I had no discipline, no pedigree, no fucking anything. I kind of just like figured my way into it.
What? Why?
Not if you stay. Tell me.
It's easier for boys though. You're so much more encouraged to do stuff.
Yes.
And the littlest, smallest,
or someone.
whatever gets celebrated as a boy.
But I'll keep that to myself.
Very little of French, although some text is discernible, but Spanish I think I retained 70% except work. Ah, hell yeah.
Exactly. As thought it could be.
The sky.
Indeed. But forget about it.
Okay.
Right. But
I think I will get.
Before you go, I dug up a book. Should I let Principal?
No. Goodbye.
You stay on the Asian Declaration of Independence.
So dirty.
What's up, Onyx? What's going on, man?
Grace to the All-Mother.
Okay, well, I don't really care about the
May her
achievements here.
flames cleanse us of sin.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I've definitely hunted Steam achievements, but the fact that it's so easy to hack them. We do be hating France around here for sure. But again, the stuff that they did with banning Elon or whatever was pretty based, so maybe we can give them a little credit where it's due. You know what I'm saying? What if I self-reflected some bitches? 40. Oh my God, 40 streams. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's so many. Thank you for two. That's insane, dude. Onyx, you need something that I can promote for you. How do I promote Onyx? Like as a person, not like promote as in like move up in rank. There's no rank that I could assume. But how do I like fucking, I don't know, make like a SoundCloud album that I can hype up or something, bro.
Breathe deep.
She can't get you. She's dead now.
Anyone else dead inside? Just me? Okay, all right. Dude, do it, man, just so I can promote you, just for that reason.
I know.
See this? I ripped an old drill apart. Look at this piece. Looks that with a little bit.
Cut it out. Are you allowed to take this?
Whatever. No one checks.
What if they find it here?
Fine, I'll throw it out.
Wait.
Yeah?
I can't tell if she's got love handles or if that's just her thing. She thick or what?
Hide it.
A nerd.
Watcher?
Yes.
What are you looking at?
Hell yeah,
It's
man.
not-
Let's go. No one's ever done that before, Onyx. You'd be the first. You would definitely be the first person to talk about Hidden Gem Ocarina of Time. A game that does not get enough discourse in the spheres.
Wish we could live up here too.
Yeah, it 100% is. Yeah, that's what I figured the bit was.
Sister Blue. Did you experience Were their brothers? Sister. You don't tease me. What can you say about your first commute? It was like
Go on.
a watch. Allow the All-Mother to. But Hecky Grace.
Hecky, suck my butt, dude. Dude, I cannot stand nerdcore rap. I find it.
Doesn't.
I find any like nerdcore genre a little bleh. I like Mega Ran a lot though. Mega Ran is really sick. But I really need. Okay, you know you're pushing it. We'll get there. Frank will get there before me, but you know we'll get there. Also, my ass looks weird. Look at that. That's a very strange ass. And I'm not the look, I'm not the kind of guy who like plays video games is like, dude, look at her boobs, they're so hot. Look at her ass, it's so hot. It just looks weird.
Thank you, Sister
It's
Blue.
like jagged. You did not know this. You thought it was going to be a blobber? We talked to
You're
you
still
already.
here.
I know we
Oh.
haven't each shapen. Right.
If there's something you'd like to learn about
Can you tell me
her, only what's in the alma.
why is
Time is. If you want specifics, you'll after 1,000 years.
how did
It's big, isn't it? The living quarter.
Bag.
Enough space to fit. How do you think she did it?
Oh, point and clink. Point and clink.
she must have told us?
Rick?
Yeah, no, it's this. It's just this.
Can you tell me
Oh, I
her
took it.
only why?
Time is. If you want after 1,000.
Can you tell me
There's plenty of records if you want to dig.
Why not?
The surface is a glowing red waste.
but
Of course.
when the All-Mother cleanses
You're right.
Right to blue.
thanks for the check.
Hecky Gray,
That's hecky lame.
you're still here.
I know we have each shape. Right.
Okay, yeah,
If
she
there's
didn't have anything
something-
new to say.
Thanks for the chat.
Hecky Gray.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, man. I don't know. It might get a PS or Xbox port. But, you know, like I said, this is at max settings on my rig, which I have a really good PC, so I don't, you know, just go. This is as good as it gets, fella. Visually. I'll go this way. All right, let's just go to the. Fuck, what's the tier list? Damn, you're adding more to that. Man, the tier list stream is going to be really long, isn't it? What are we tier listing?
Why fix her?
Oh, you're asking for the same tier list? Okay.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Are you gonna you're gonna hop on with for that Saga characters tier list, right? With me? Or Frontier?
Dirty.
It's Saga Frontier, right? That's what you wanted.
So dirty.
Dude, I'm so confused. I hate this. Just fucking like bring me to my objective and let me let me walk around, like just snap me to everything. I don't want to actually move around in this world. I just want to like get the story fed to me like a fucking fat beast. Just feed me. Ooh, we can compare and
6 to 1,
contrast.
Sister Blue.
Compare and contrast how much we like fisting. there will be a discrepancy.
You're at an may I help?
Let's commune now,
Did
baby.
Principal speak with you?
I believe we've been ordered to spend some time together.
Is now a good time?
Is it?
Is it?
It is.
1 sec, fellas.
For me.
Then it is a good time. Watcher, it's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path, even if they are close to you.
I see.
I'm proud of you.
Oh. Thanks, BB.
Yet, it still
Oh, that's awesome. What was the general consensus on that?
Let's move.
I mean, I do be I don't know if I
like
wax poetic, but I wax.
Commune away.
If I was rimming, I'd be waxing.
Initiating communion.
If I was getting rimmed, I would be waxing.
2, 1.
But again, I don't want like things near my butt. Really. Sensitive butt. Here's your first person.
That's most important.
Yeah?
Iris.
Yo, she got the bunny too. Look
Yeah,
at that.
Freak out if she found.
Or the rabbit. Okay.
Need music or I'll lose it.
Okay, well she's
Goes without
she's got good taste, I guess.
We'll solve your problems.
Ew.
Free
Play
you
games.
from your responsibilities.
What?
Getting ready for school, Mui Mui? What's that you're wearing?
It's nothing. Just
Ah,
privacy.
Mui Mui. Doors, if you leave them open, you must be posing for a few.
Oh my god! You're worse than mom.
Taking bids in chat for who gets first licking. But that doesn't, you can't.
A school of fish, I believe. They turned their backs to each other. Learned habit over this in this glass prison. Danger Kingdom.
Are these fish?
No.
Then for what?
Entertainment.
Oh, how sophisticated. This pyramid.
A ticking mechanism.
There's just a big old vibrator on the bed. I didn't even
Somewhere
know
like
about
a
that.
schedule relative to the human heartbeat.
I see.
I like how it was subtle though. It wasn't like posed to be like a horny thing. It's just like a normal thing that a teenage girl would go through. I don't know, or a teenager in general, not just a girl. In-unit washer and dryer, bro. How fucking rich are you? You're trying to make it sound like you're humble because you fucking live in a smaller apartment, but you got in-unit washer and dryer. Fuck out of here, man. But okay, that is a no. I'm not reading that
Play
one.
the piano so beautiful. You want moodles?
I'm not reading that.
My new concoction. I made you wonton mean, but then you say you don't eat meat anymore. So, moodle. Cold, spicy oat milk noodles with bamboo shoots and tofu. It's vegan.
Was mom like this when you first met her?
Like what?
Brittle?
Mui Mui.
I mean, was she always this paranoid?
Your mother loves you.
Sure.
You are our rock. So sturdy.
That's not what I asked.
You see these bamboo shoots in the soup? They carry the root of fibrous. Fickle. It takes some chewing, some digesting before.
Hey, did
you
mom
really
always
get the
suck?
nutrition.
Yeah.
Iris, are you still listening?
Yeah, chew with my mouth closed. Soup is life.
Mui Mui. If
True.
anything bad ever
Soup is
happened
life.
to you,
What's going to happen to me?
nothing at all. Appa will make sure. Don't need to think so much, okay? Things always have a way of working themselves out. A little chewing
It's like
is
the
all it takes.
bit of a Hong Kong dialect.
Don't worry about your mom. And don't
On
make your
Mandarin
mom
there.
worry about you.
Okay.
Now, eat your noodles while they're hot.
Dad, they're cold noodle.
Ah, clever girl. Eat while they're cold.
Dad rules. Sorta.
What is it?
Too cool for our songs. You used to love singing when you were young, dancing on the table and...
I said I'm busy.
What's the point, I wonder, of these busy lives? We run and run on
Okay,
our hamster
Terrence
wheels
Malick.
and get nowhere. Don't know what kind of lives we're living if we're too busy to sing.
You love a cold noodle?
It's exam week. No
What
one
about a
sings during
cold
exam
nude?
week.
And that's why they all
A nude
suffer.
taken when you're just too
Too
cold.
much hamster, not enough. You know.
Skin's a little
During
flushed.
the darkest days of the demonstrations, it was
I like
songs
cold
that
noodles,
got
too.
us through.
I prefer
And some other things.
hot noodle.
But it's the songs
Cold noodle
that
fun.
are important to remember.
You
Some things are important to remember. You're such a 大頭蝦. Of course I have to tell you over and over and over.
Sure, Dad.
Forgetful shrimp is awesome.
What about this?
This is a plushie. It is soft, but not for eating.
Yo, she got the Waylord plushie,
I
bro.
see. Its function then?
To be cute.
It's the wrong shape for that.
This plushie was designed to imitate the look of a giant prehistoric fish type. A whale.
It has a hole in
A
it for some
whale.
reason.
Yes, they were once queen of the ocean. Its species suffered a devastating collapse, like all subaquatic specimens who were cooked to their demise.
Knock, knock.
I don't understand.
Knock, knock. Bang, bang.
I know who you
We're communing together today, so I thought...
Oh,
I already said it.
you did?
Was it funny?
Yes.
No.
Excellent.
Where are we?
This room looks...
How so? Hey, my room is...
It only means you're close to her.
I do.
This must be the all-mother...
Gestation chamber.
Who was yelling earlier?
Hot skitty on oh my god, dude. Why? Oh, me too.
And
Yes. So great. Hear the note.
how...
I don't want it.
For now. Thank you for bringing me along.
I hate game facts, dude.
Let's move on.
Onyx, how game facts were you?
To think. The all-mother...
If you have to ask if it was funny, it wasn't funny. Oh, okay, no. You normally that's a good rule to follow, but yo, Silent Hill. I would eat a cold noodle while playing this.
Mom?
唔好打佢啦。
Mom, it's just me, Iris, your daughter. Everything is okay.
你唔好掂我，死黑警！你見唔到咩？你打爆咗佢個鼻。
Whoa, okay. Oh, we will be okay. So this is the part. These are the parts I hate. I forgot what button you press for these two. But yeah, you have to like. Fucking what button is it? Oh, that's ass, dude. I don't care. I don't care. See, it's so ass. Why? Okay. Just like the button just didn't work. It's just not working now. Yeah, it's like the shittiest thing you've ever seen. Oh, wait, hold on. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this so ass? Yeah, this is so much better than Prince of
有
Persia.
我喺度，
咁多血嘅？
你個鼻骨裂咗啊！盡量放心啲啦，好唔好？
你快啲走啦！
唉，唔使擔心，佢哋走晒
All right, this is a
啦
really subtle thing that I think is fucking great. I love how they actually put the Mandarin characters and then translate English after the fact. It sounds stupid, but that gives so much more power to the native
全部嘢都
language.
低晒㗎啦。嗰班狗
You know,
一
like
定要還。
that's the thing that like whenever things are translated, you never see what the characters look like. I think that's sick. Yeah, it does feel like shitty Gravity Rush.
Go.
Real? Oh, dude, that you better watch that take. I know a lot of people are very partial to that.
He's sick?
Oh yeah, it is.
Can't be
It 100% is.
This far back?
Really,
你冷靜
it
啲
gave you
啦
stick drift.
開頭梗會辛苦啲㗎啦。
I haven't played Gravity Rush, so I can't speak to it. But I know a little bit of how it plays.
Healer.
Fruit therapy.
唔使客氣。
誒，不如
唔好講嘢啦。
電話我。
吓？
I heard the second one's a lot
In case
better.
the power goes out. Not planning on coming back. Can't wait to read the next chapter.
Yeah, it's not all right.
Never wore these.
Because I think she is Hong Kong from Hong Kong.
You one last time.
My favorite hoodie.
My favorite
I hope
hoodie.
they can do.
My ex's grandparents were from there. I heard a little. I know a little of the differences between, but I couldn't tell you exactly without hearing him back
To be
to
falling
back.
from the sky. At first, I thought. Then I thought. I've been observing for a while now. Patterns.
Oh, I hate being
No cause
disoriented.
for
So
alarm, sister. This moisture condensed from the planet's atmosphere.
Watcher.
Yes?
Close your eyes.
Hmm.
It's nice.
not enough rain ambience sounds. You better stop standing like that, or I'm gonna eat the whole ass. Don't think I fucking won't. I told you I like cold noodle. Hong Kong is the China. Sky. Sky. Sky.
Sleeping.
Leave her. Sleep is good.
Of course you say that. 你自叻就係瞓覺㗎啦。
Hey, I work hard. This is slow season for the noodle cart. It's forecasted.
Slow season for the noodle cart? Excuses.
It's hot out. Canadians don't like hot soup
Right,
during hot
right,
times.
Julia. Well, it's
That's
the
why.
lingua franca there, I believe.
She takes after you. Too much.
What part of they don't eat do you not
You
understand?
mean my
Look,
charm or my entrepreneurial
what's up,
spirit?
soul?
How will she make anything of herself?
Pink Kong. So Donkey Kong,
You remember what
Pink
we were
Donkey
doing when
Kong
we were
alt
her age?
is the canon. Yo, stud, what's up, man?
So?
Feel free to
won't get
lurk,
those years
buddy.
back.
I was lurking during like 80% of your
You mean it was a waste?
Wild Arms 2
No.
stream.
Then what is your point?
That shit was taking me back
We just
too.
wanted to be kids.
Thanks for hanging out though, man.
Kids with
Appreciate you.
simple
Give you a
kid
shout out
lives,
too.
School, friends, dating. Not arrests, beatings, disappearances.
Shut up.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, dude, yeah.
If Moonway wants to sleep,
And all the Asian spots
I think we let her sleep.
that were just like Americanized Chinese spots near me growing up were all like
There were more.
Correct.
Did one fleet?
Doubtful.
all in Cantonese
There-
too.
but
So
one
I
is
think I,
missing.
like the first time I like when I started dating my ex, I just thought Cantonese was it's embarrassing. But I thought like the Cantonese
Sphere warship?
pronunciation was the same as Mandarin.
I believe they consumed for health and placed under the chin and
Under the chin.
yes.
I feel you,
First one.
Onyx.
Ah, they.
Get it on Switch, fella. Does this have a physical actually? If I remember, because I'd like to try to buy physical as much as I can. Although I
She's
did
sleepwalking
get
again.
Dynasty Warriors Origins digital.
Well, it's that time
Is she?
She'll be all right.
How come we can't talk about it?
Moonway, sometimes there's things that don't need to be said.
Why?
Because the truth can hurt people. You don't want to hurt your mother.
I don't believe in this at all.
No.
This is not what I believe, but I
Our
recognize
secret?
that I'm not a normal person.
Yes. Secret. Now you go to bed.
How come you don't have to go to bed?
I am on watch duty. In case she turns on the stove or gets up on the balcony.
Damn, love a
I
good
wanna be on watch duty.
You're too young.
mother mental
soon,
illness plot.
Okay? For now, you bet me Watch duty. This secret.
Secret.
Secret. Clean your fucking desk, sister. You don't need all these cups. Where's the vibrator at? It's in the whale, actually. Oh, it's Zhao. They're just roommates. Yeah, so this is the problem I've experienced with streaming this game, is that like I feel like everybody just wants to play it.
Water systems
Everyone's gonna just be lurking.
The water.
I wish there was a way to like split audio as the viewer. I wish that the viewer could turn off the game audio.
The aquariums.
Yes. Thank you for your contribution, Mimi. Mrs. Kwan, we believe Iris can help us.
Oh, okay, so they're here because Iris is like...
Iris can't even help herself. Look at her room.
Every student who was at the graduation dance fell sick. Every single
Yeah, because Iris is the only one who wasn't sick.
Iris
Which is
tough.
obviously because
And
of
she
some
eats well.
communion with the
Iris's immunity may hold
occupants.
valuable clues. We would like to study her.
You want Iris to be your lab rat?
Right, yeah. I mean, I guess I could mute it like
came to
as
this country
stream
for a
wide,
reason.
stream
What
side,
kind
but
of mother?
Mrs. Kwan, please.
that's
Our
probably
operation
something
is
that
highly
Twitch is
resourced.
working
We
on,
saw the
or
writing on the
Slobs
wall.
is working
We have
on in some way.
everything we need for a restart. I assure you, Iris will be...
Think of it like winning a vacation.
But you'd probably have to
Iris
have
is just a
a few different stream
You cannot
channels.
remove a child from her home.
I don't know how they would do that
I don't
without
think you
like.
understand.
They're
This home
probably
will
not
be
going to
yours.
build the
There's no
infrastructure
guarantee
for
Iris
that.
will be safe.
If you love your daughter,
That's enough. Excuse us. It's our dinner time.
Hold on.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll come with you.
You will?
Don't be stupid. I will not have my daughter become a plaything.
Mom, I want to go.
Very fun.
What can I bring with me?
You won't require much. We have thoroughly prepared for your arrival.
Will I be back?
I'm so silly.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be back.
This is not her choice to make.
Can we come? Us, her mother and father.
Unfortunately, no.
I am a
We have
like one of my
strict
favorite
rules
plots in fiction
on
is
what we
the
can say.
why am I not sick
Get
plot.
Iris would never leave us behind.
You are a legal adult, Iris. You choose.
I'm so much more interested in this than I was in the beginning of the game though, because it's so
She's
much
good at
more
throwing money
like
at problems. You don't mind when you're
deliberate. It's not trying to be like
so many calories just for today, you say to yourself, and then
I
back
don't
to
know,
the
like
cigarettes.
annoyingly anime
Same
inspired. I
pancakes
don't
since
know.
you were a kid. You always ask and you always hope, but all you get is the same spongy fruit cake. Gross.
I'd fuck up that cake, brother. Let me tell you.
Looks like a whale.
This is where you got in.
That pursing orifice. Opening. Imagine. A lifetime.
I could. When the All-Mother calls, what then?
I like my mask, and I like.
Like, I don't give a fucking shit about the stupid clones.
Back home, I used to go shopping with my mom.
Why are you
the
here,
clothing
Joe?
one time when my mom I hid for us long surprise and burst butt, and then I started to get scared. I felt like
Do
I
you
was
fall asleep too fast?
disappearing. After a long time, a worker saved me. They called my name over the speaker so that my mom could find me. But so
maybe they got lost.
Maybe they.
Like how we got like the cultural back to back here with Prince of Persia, and then this two different kinds of cultural influence on video game.
Pizza?
Sorry,
I made
Prince
your
of
favorite.
as my stream title said,
Ah.
Prince of Persia.
That every year.
Of course. Longevity noodle on your birthday is our tradition.
But
You're telling me you don't want a long life?
no. I mean,
don't worry. I made a
Sister,
lot.
you had a
Like that
lot of
food.
longevity noodle.
They don't like good food?
they just like pizza, okay? Can't be.
And what do you like?
I like pizza.
You like pizza?
Yes. You don't know anything about me.
Prince of Pizza.
Well, birthday.
Dude, I've been thinking
What makes you
about
happy?
Wes saying super Persian for like fucking 24 hours now, man.
Maybe I
It's
will have eaten all that stuff, all the longevity for me.
stop
and no more
assimilating,
for you.
Iris.
We just want you.
The real villain of this game is being white.
Put the cake in the fridge, okay?
Okay.
God knows where the candles are. There's 2 pizzas, 1 vegetarian. And before you buzz anyone in, what do you do?
Ask for first name.
I got the plat before I started
Okay.
this.
Make sure you girls clean
I
it
actually
up
didn't
yourself.
have Prince of Parmesan. That's cheesy, Sky. Come on, man. It only took me like literally 20 minutes to clean up everything in that game. And I did the fucking stupid challenge room on the first try.
Everything tastes
Hate
better
myself.
at night.
Prince of Pomerania. Everyone has their own unique, idiosyncratic version of Prince of Persia.
Oh my god.
Thanks so much. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get the plaid. I got the pants. Prince of Pomegranate. Well, that's the Assyrian version. Oh, good. So these sections suck, dude. I hate this. I might run back the PS4 version as well at some point. Not on stream, but
我哋真係要撇啦！
快啲揾幫！
嚟啦，冇
有冇人啊？
收聲啊！你咁，
我哋仲可以救
maybe I'll make a video on
唉，
it.
後生，我哋唔可以咁樣賴低佢嘅。
我哋一定要走啊！
唔得，
Yo, what's the new game from the Paradise Killer team?
望住我，
That game is Kino too.
生存至上，係咪？你一而家到我同你，我哋唔可以留喺度，我哋唔可以俾佢哋贏。
Oh, okay, interesting. Paradise Killer is a fucking weird game. There's not really much anything like that.
Can't live
Oh,
without this.
don't take the
Thanks,
whale.
bathroom.
Okay, Iris.
It's nice to see.
I can't relate.
No way I can fit.
I wish I could, but I cannot.
How dangerous is it gonna get?
If this is what you want, why would I stop you?
So basically what's happening is the government presumably is like, hey, Iris, why aren't you sick? Come with us. And Iris, and like her parents know it's a bad idea. Iris knows it's a bad idea. But Iris is a conflicted young teenager. So obviously she's going to make a drastic choice. Plays a K-truck. K-truck? Plays an ex-Yakuza running an... Oh, that sounds really sick. That sounds fucking cool, dude. That sounds so good.
This is our new home.
It's okay. That's why we have each other. And maybe Mom will let you run around while it's still empty. Wouldn't that be fun? To spread your wings and well, I don't mean
can't
like
speak.
fly. Because then you wouldn't be a hamster. Huh? What did you say?
Yeah, to be fair, that's I feel like that's like a universal thing. That is a universal through line. But yeah, Paradise Killer, probably one of the most high concept video games I've ever played. Very cool game.
妹妹，呢間房係你㗎。
It's small,
哇，一個細路女，
but there's 2 of us.
Bobo?
An amazing soundtrack.
space does it
In my
have to
top
be?
10, I would say.
Her obstacle courses are getting bigger and bigger.
Okay, okay. We give Bobo this room. You,
Dad!
no?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think that corner can be for the piano.
We're getting a piano?
Just an upright. The neighbors were selling a used Yamaha.
Unless you want to keep playing on your toy keyboard.
No!
你應承過我會日日練琴㗎喎。
Epic made a new album with the vocalist from the main. Ooh, shit, I need to listen
This
to that.
area can be our gambling den for 麻雀 night.
爸爸，不如賭少啲錢，揾多啲錢好唔好？
賭錢即係揾錢。
The movers are calling. They must be downstairs.
It'll be a nice housewarming.
You have friends?
Asian dad who loves to
We'll invite our
gamble.
new neighbors and teach them. Just a 妹妹。
打死血！
打死血！
Play one, win one, baby. Iris a real one. Iris hopping on Balatro or Balatro.
No worries. You've been here a long. You wish you...
Oh, I wish for many things. So how is school?
I think it will keep getting better.
Iris, is helping you out?
Yes,
I know that moving here is...
it is. There's
I remember struggling with this when I first came.
all the shops closed, so
And the restaurants too.
nowhere to eat. And the convenience.
Not even convenient.
That is kind of true about the U.S.,
I'm
man.
still not.
Iris will give you some of her clothes. Her closet's so full.
Closet's my favorite hiding place.
You girls are still playing hide and...
Iris loves it, but she is not very good at seeking. Sometimes I'm in the closet.
Strange.
Yeah,
Something
because
is
Iris
different
sucks.
about her.
The mother?
Yes. Why does she appear unfamiliar?
The shift is slight.
What did you say?
I said the She appears to be smiling.
A miniature hold. It's empty.
Oh, Bobo. Get
A
out.
strange
Poo. There's poo in there.
Anger issues? What does a child have to be...
喂，細聲啲啦。
I don't care. She's out.
I'm sure it was...
A mistake?
She loved her.
I'm the one who had to clean it all up.
You don't have to yell.
God, the smell.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, yours? Well, I'm sure Bobo feels much better now about her brain splatter.
Fuck,
What do you want
dude.
me to do?
Just fucking do something.
I'll get rid of the microwave, okay?
This is your fault. She acts out because you let her get away with
Jesus fuck.
When's the last time you put your foot down and punished her? I'm sick of being the bad one. This time you teach her a little.
Okay.
This time you beat some sense. Get the guy Moso. Tell her to come in. Tell her.
Why don't...
I'm waiting.
Oof. Man, I can't stand kids who are mean to animals. That's a fucking trigger to me. That is a huge trigger to me. I knew a few kids like that, and it fucking... I hope they're dead. You know?
Is it really you? Mom, it's okay.
After
Mom, wake up. I know I've been away for very long. I'm finally home.
Abandoned me? Like Iris abandoned us.
I don't have much time. You said not to come back.
Cleaning up your mess. Always cleaning.
What?
You.
What are you talking? Is it Dad?
Family, an idiot.
Where is he?
Thought you were afraid of height. Go ahead. Now you can...
Jesus. We're on the plane. You know, we're about to have a 9/11. That whole scene was an emotional 9/11, let me tell you. Bro, God, I hate this shit so much. I don't want to do this. Oh, okay, I thought I could just fall there. I thought that's where it was telling me to go. Is this where I came from? I don't even know, man. This shit all looks the same to me. I went that way. This is where I came from. I think. I thought you had to press a different button. You just have to let go of the trigger when you get there.
你知唔知嗰邊好凍㗎？我知，你梗係唔知啦。你件褸咧拎咗未啊？冇，我去到嗰邊。哎呀，真係蠢啊！仲你兩個喺嗰邊得啦，我哋搞得掂㗎。我以後都唔使擔心啦。你好啊，冇晒你啲暴徒朋友，出警察辦門揾你，你阿爸同我都唔知你仲有。我知對你嚟講唔係。但你唔覺得香港越嚟越繁榮？卻我真係唔明點解你唔諗？我哋依家要去 check in， 到步即刻打俾我。
Damn, grandma sucks.
永遠都唔會知道，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。好啦， Mama, bye-bye.
Mom kind of based, though, for responding like that.
Iris, why is your...
We're leaving.
What?
No time.
Iris. Moy, it's just me. I know what's going on here. You and me, we're the same. When we're hungry, we say crazy things. Let's just sit down and we can talk over dinner, okay? I created a new noodle masterpiece just for you. I call it Moodle 2. Who doesn't like a good sequel? Come, Moy, because a family that eats together stays. Iris, don't leave us like these. I won't make it without you.
Dad kind of making me want to redeem the emo moment for myself here. You know. Watching The Sopranos. Fucking no. Hold on, I'll give you back those points. I don't want an emo moment right now. I can't do that. This whole game is gonna be an emo moment for me, man. Oh, little plum. It's my birthday. There's my pizza. There's my cake. Fighting with my dad. My dad drank a bottle of Malort. Now I'm trying to fight my dad. Anyone ever just drink a bottle of whiskey and fight your dad?
Ready to go?
Yes, I've seen it.
After you. I'll bring up the rear.
Yeah, you better. Fucking. Now I'm gonna eat that ass. Don't think I won't. You only fight. Well, that's okay too. I only fight stepdads. But you watch your identical drink a bottle of whiskey and fight your dad once.
Here? Now?
No, we don't fight those, Sonics.
Why not? I'm feeling unhinged.
You're inebriated.
And you should be too. After a hard day's work, I appreciate a nourishing cool down. A warm cleanse.
Yeah, I know the bear is set
By the
here.
looks of you, I think some cleanse. No.
But if it doesn't have the indistinct sound of sirens.
I know what might do the trick. Knock, knock.
No, you only had one shot, Julie, but I have a video of you taking that shot, and you did not look happy.
Who's there?
I manifested it.
No
it's true.
Because Iris, her room is at... Was it funny?
Well, I feel funny.
I'll take that as an improvement.
Malort tastes like drinking Vivi.
You appear sullen.
I'm fine.
I like whiskey,
It's just
personally.
they loved her. Did you know?
Like a neat little glass of whiskey went pretty hard back in the day when I drank.
The sharpness of her sacrifice?
Well,
Rum is
Yes,
too sweet,
to
though.
desert
It
them.
oh, the way
instant
a pack
headache.
must call it sick.
Mix is a little
Way
better
up
though.
for hesitation.
But I like
You know
just like
too
a
well,
neat
and
bottle
even
of
well
whiskey.
now,
You know?
hesitation is the second in command to... You understand that?
I do?
Fixer.
Oh.
You did not hesitate to report
Yeah, because you're a cop. No, it's not that.
not sure.
The thing about
That's why
Malort
you
is that its
are family.
aftertaste is horrendous.
She is dead. And we...
Okay.
My
Hmm.
bread machine is upstairs
How would
making
you
bread.
like to experience
It's
my
rising right
collection
now,
of
but the
dance
hope is a house that smells like. Oh, that's the real thing. Men hit 35 and get sourdough starters. Drank some Seagram 7 once and then immediately regretted it. I don't really care about these like orchard sections. Oh, dude, I can imagine. Yeah, any herbal tincture Absolutely. Give me 1 second, fellers. You gotta do Canadian Mist with Sierra Mist to create the ultimate mixed drink, the Misty Mist. the Misty Cerulean Gym. Exactly, Onyx. Yep. It's way too. I mean, people cheat trophies too, but I don't know. Trophies are a little harder. Well, not Vita trophies. Vita trophies are very easy to hack, but.
Happy birthday, Watcher. Happy birthday, Principal.
I'll just never understand that concept.
Ceremonial cake cutting? I have a dislike.
I just do it because I like to do it. Like I did all of the Ease games. Ease 7, Salsetta.
Work gives me my greatest joy.
Arc of Nepishtim, Ease 1 and 2.
The sacrifices she made to give us the lives we have. I will work too.
True.
So you don't have to work alone.
Cody. Oh, I gotta look at the trophy guide or with the trophies for the new port of Oath, because if that requires Inferno, good fucking luck. Inferno boss rush. Oh my god, dude.
A father, even a grandmother. They lived in an orchard, much smaller than ours. People came for her.
Calling our game ass because the trophy for meeting God.
Her family tried to stop her, but she left.
Doesn't it not even glitch? It's like, doesn't it pop later?
Stayed, she would have died side by side with them, and none of us would be alive today to celebrate her. Yes, it's just a remarkable I wonder, Watcher, if you are ever graced to ride the train and live with the All-Mother in her great war with the occupants. If by some great disaster,
dude, yeah, it's tough.
And die by her side, or run away
I like that boss. I like Albalan a lot, but ooh boy.
I would live another day to continue her.
Right, and I think that's when I got it.
Abandon your mother, and yet it may be the best way to honor. After all, she believed in the greater good of helping. And
yeah, Grandia is a bad game because the trophy added to the game 20 plus years after it came out fucked it up.
She said that difficult choices must be made to survive. She supported Iris's decision to leave.
Yeah, my copy should be here next week, I think.
I don't think my heart could take another. I thank you for your service. Communions can be difficult. Rest and recover. Be sure to
but I gotta
enjoy
plat
this day of
Ease 10
celebration.
first.
The All-Mother gifted it to you. When you're ready.
Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of missable stuff in Lunar. It's Eternal Blue has a lot of missable rings. I can already see what some of the trophies will probably be. But there's not a lot of optional content in those games, so it'll probably be pretty easy. There might be a chest trophy, though. Oh, the bromides. Yeah, the bromides are missable. There's a couple missable ones. That's probably going to be a trophy. So basically, missable items is probably what you have to look for those. I'm excited for you to play Lunar, though. I'm curious as to how those ports are going to go because I'm a little apprehensive, and not having the OG dub is going to hurt him a little bit. I like Lunar more than Grandia too, but Grandia has way more sauce. I think I like Grandia's concept more, but I don't know. Lunar just hits. They all got green-haired baddies though. Green-haired young adventurous women.
Sister Blue.
On her birthday, even though I've read some mysteries hide as any passage.
Dude, Eternal Blue is like one of my favorite.
An ancient
Strange wording, don't you think? Just kidding. It was obviously the Almo just had to get creative to preserve the rhyme scheme, right? Anything else hiding in?
So, principle?
All Mother's Grace.
Obviously.
Try saying the line over and over. All Mother's Grace. All Mother's Grace. All Mother's Grace. Do you feel it? After she
Grace
was
Law,
anything
it's
else
obviously
hiding in?
principle.
Each shapen sister, her domain.
At first glance, each sister, but could it all or her domain? Why would the All Mother leave space for? I believe she intended anything else hiding.
Because she's a fallible person.
The Almo is unequivocally the All Mother. A greeting, a goodbye. One little word with no anything else hiding in.
Combat won't be as much fun, but I remember. Oh, the GBA version is something, man.
It brings me great joy.
I'm glad you didn't. The PSP remake is. I honestly think the GBA version might be better. I like the little prologue thing in the PSP, but it's like, oh, it's not unnecessary.
Wouldn't it be helpful to have...
What did Fixer you? Everything comes around. I think so. To you too.
The script for the PSP version is a limp noodle and not a good cold noodle.
Why aren't you... The library catalog is all the Fixer type.
Can you ask no?
She would just lecture me. Just my luck. Sister Blue?
Yes?
Can you pray?
Hecky...
God, the GBA, like, I mean, I can understand at the time, like, just not having access because those games were expensive, but, like, emulation's so easy, there's no reason to ever want to play the PSP or GBA versions. Like, like, they're so, ugh.
Different days, ancient...
No, it's just very, like, direct. And the Lunar script in Japanese is not amazingly, like, I mean, obviously I don't know Japanese, but like, from what I understand, like, it's the there's just so much more of like flourish, so many more flourishes that Working Designs took with the translations.
You should consider
a lot of silliness that wasn't in the script, a lot of like characterization that was added that made them a lot more interesting.
I guess.
Gather round, or it is I am blessed. Yet
So, just come.
Be gone.
Hear me? The gift to surpass
Impossible.
Not so. You will have more power.
Just
in 1 year's time.
Oh.
I really don't care about like the whole like future aspect of this game.
See you in a year.
I can feel
Alundra's. Oh yeah.
And tell me, sister.
It's very and history.
I think Lunar is like the one exception I make for translations that take huge liberties from the source material.
Happy birthday.
I've always wondered how this garden. Look at all these I'm dreaming of. Care to join?
What flowers are you?
Irises or are they come in many colors?
Okay.
What else should we?
There's no green, so blue.
Oh, blue. Lo and behold, a flower to me. I'll add it in your. Should we add anything?
Red.
A flower of ink can bring luxury. Deep, distinguished. Should we add in?
That's it.
You're right. That will be plenty. You've got a key.
Yeah, that's because I don't know. That's a little suspect, and it's like it's usually annoyingly harder too. Like adding a save system that uses your basically experience points.
I'll be sure to. Thanks for your help. I'd be lost with it. Happy birthday.
It's like saving with your JP in FF5.
I rarely see you in the garden. I see. I'm
as you see. Silence is.
I kind of like the sauce that they added. Like they buffed up some of the bosses in Eternal Blue, but it like,
Water. What are?
I don't know.
There are a lot of
indeed.
It's not necessary, but I do think it kind of makes it a little bit more
I've never encountered one.
Jagged, which kind of makes it so like the game is a little bit more memorable. I don't know.
Thanks, no.
It's just nice to relaxing. Enjoy your day, Watcher.
No. Some of the art is okay. The sprite work is okay. Even the music is ass. Everything about Dragon Song is ass.
Remember this is where's the When did you last but when?
I remember it was
What did she tell
see,
you?
I don't really remember Alundra very much.
I'm going.
Sister Blue.
Remember to.
Oh, for this.
I don't really remember Alundra a whole lot. I haven't played that game in years. John is a big fan of that. But Lunar Magic School or Walking School is pretty good. I'd recommend that. I do feel the running thing was memed up and not actually going to end up that game's problem. It's not the biggest problem with the game. The biggest problem with the game is that it sucks. The running thing is just a sucky thing on top of a game that already sucks. There's a little wee baby. I did like it back in the day. Never played the second one though. I still need to stream Grandia too, don't I? Never got around to that.
Hey, Watcher.
Hello?
Oh, I should still be. I'm getting ahead of graduation is just around the corner.
You anticipate?
Dark Dawn isn't that bad though. Dark Dawn is not a bad game. The thing is that all the Golden Sun games are mid. Let's be real. Golden Sun is heavily carried by its aesthetic, and Dark Dawn has very little of that. So like if you look at the quality of Dark Dawn compared to the other games, it's like this basically the same. The puzzles are fun. Maybe not as fun as GBA, but they're around the same quality. The combat's fine. But like it's just so ugly. And the GBA Golden Sun games they looked great.
Exhale, feel every last inhale. Fill your. Please carry on. Happiest HB in honor of the guiding our system.
But yeah, I don't think Dark Dawn is bad at all. I think it's definitely like a little worse than the two GBA games.
But do feel free, ancestor.
Oh,
happy everyone.
I wouldn't say amazingly. I get that, Cody. We are sickos, yeah. I'm an unlimited Saga enjoyer.
Sister Blue. Happy birthday. Guess what?
What can I say?
I was digging through the library. There was a I have kind of a. Hear me? There was a drawing of a kind of Pete's,
a favorite of the All Mother's generation.
Here's why Unlimited Saga is good, actually.
You mean you know it all? I witnessed them in my community.
You mean you experienced?
Well, the noodles were supposedly, and the All Mother has lived.
So my fear. It's good to be.
One day we'll taste it.
I want that fruitcake, bro. I would go hard on that.
Like fulfilling your
just by day 2.
I want cake right now. I had a carrot
Miss
cake,
what?
carrot cake donut earlier.
It hasn't happened yet.
Fucking great.
Why
I
were
love
you
carrot
sleeping?
cake, man. I know that's not for everybody. I know you got. I know chat's got some fucking opinions about carrot cake.
You've witnessed the glistening blade slicing through.
Let me tell you something.
Up close. Many times. And
oh yeah, it's kind of samey, but that soundtrack fucking rips, dude. I love Saga Frontier too. Can't wait for the remaster that definitely exists that got leaked by Tomomi Kobayashi. This track is fucking, by the way.
Got time for a birthday, but what can I load up?
Blue Communion. Blue Communion is such a cool name. I love that name.
I'm not supposed to while I'm on the Almo's birthday. Cheers. Cheers.
You promised.
I like. Let's do spicy.
Tell me something.
Big sis knower. Always reading. Keeping to herself. Not exactly a spice queen, right?
Right.
Well, once upon a time.
Well, you hear the music a lot.
Really?
Then one night. They say nowhere didn't leave the.
Ouch.
I don't know if Saga Frontier 2 soundtrack in context is going to do a lot for you.
So, one night, two sisters sneak out after. Well, they're getting very cute. As soon as she does it, her eye. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your.
Creepy.
Got time.
Tell me.
Knock.
Who's there?
All Mother.
All Mother.
Oh, you talk to your mother like that? Get it?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Got time for.
Oh my god.
Tell me some.
I got a goodie.
Come on.
Well, One night, I hear this whisper by its principal. She keeps saying, the you that remains. Did you? Of course not, you speak. Got time for...
I better be going.
Got your fill of taste.
I'm stuck.
6 to 1. You didn't hear it from...
Yeah, this track fucking rules. What's up, Soul? I'm curious as to how the Steam version holds up against the Switch one. Have you noticed anything different, like visually or anything like that, Soul? Yeah, I'm kind of seeing something with Principal here. 60 have. This says uncapped FPS too. I don't know really why you need it though. This game is.
Birthdays on different days.
I don't really get
I don't know where to go actually.
Pretty good.
I see. It feels weighty though, so maybe 30 FPS ain't too bad.
Another year older.
I wish.
Oh God, didn't even hit 30. Oof.
Hi, Sister Blue.
Ooh, Lord of mercy.
I wish for the safety
I
of all my
wish
sisters.
for 1,000 wishes.
Hair to
Sphere to square. Heki Omo.
Red to blue. I wish every occupant in the world was
Hi,
dead.
Sister Blue.
Lord was merciful. It doesn't matter. But in this, shut the fuck up about the Switch 2. I don't want to hear any more Switch 2. Switch 2, Switch 2. Why don't you switch yourself to some bitches? I don't know. Just, yeah, true. Sometimes you want to feel that clunk, baby. Fucking, sucking, fucking dudes and fuck. Oh, really, Golden? Shit. It will play Sega games. Well, the Sega games on the Nintendo Switch. Some Sistine Chapel, let's go. Although I don't think Iris is a Sistine. I think Iris is a... She's a little lesbian coded. I'm not gonna lie. And we're here for that. Oh, shit. Dude, I want to say Phantasy Star 4. Phantasy Star 4, Shining Force, both Shining Force games. Gunstar Heroes, Alien Soldier. Shut the fuck up, Soul. You don't like Sonic 3 that much. Vermilion Sword, Beyond Oasis. So many good games on Genesis, man. Thought I would have to come up here and talk to Principal again, but no. Crusader Senti. Yeah, that game fucks. Sonk 3. Sonk 3 and Prince of Persia. What if it was... Okay, hear me out. What if it was like a kind of... It was still a Zelda clone, but it was like a little full of attitude and a little sassy, and it was called Crusader of Cunty. And the main character is the Cunty side table. Oh, Joe Montana Sports Talk Football, my man. My lad.
Sisters. What, Sister Blue? Inspired by she put... Ready, sister? Wait, we're Maddies.
The quest to serve. Crusader of Cunty, the quest to serve.
Sorry.
Last time, all sisters meet the enemy with the enemy. What does it even
Hold on, I gotta skeet that. That's really good. Suck it on my butt, dude. Just Cody.
The most direct. Maybe you understand her better than I do.
I thought you didn't like meat, Iris.
What took you so long? In a real occupant emergency, the gates would...
I'm sorry.
You got
the cake. I only stopped for...
It's always... We're training. Sister Blue.
I'll toughen her up.
Your sisters are red in the face. Imagine.
I'm sorry. Please don't tell all day. Tomorrow will be a better...
Hair to hair, sister.
Couple 2-tree Power Ranger games. Think of a world where you had Phantasy Star 4, Soul. But no, your parents didn't love you. So no Phantasy Star 4. You. Unlike my parents loved me, so I got Phantasy Star 4. I would have been yeah, well that's why I am, man. So now you know. Now you know why.
Is she supposed to be Fixer?
You would have been so much more arbitrary and reductive. Okay, Seth. I miss Seth. Dude was goofy. I love that guy. It's a goofball, you know. A little goofball. Anyone else been described as a goofball? No cap? Cody, I'm relying on chat to keep me alive right now. I would have been raging at this. Julie, I don't really see you as goofy. Whimsical, maybe. Not really goofy. Whimsical Julia. Julia. Whimsical Julie is her Zanga name,
I
actually.
love her expression. Her eyes have... she looks more lucky to have.
Even though these are made of stone, I still feel I want to reflect the life.
But I feel you, Cody. I really like 13 Sentinels. And I had a kind of similar experience where I didn't really like it at first. And then like an hour into it, I'm like, okay, I see what you're doing here.
She played piano, a tool. Really? I'm going to let the all. Thank you, sister. Happy birthday.
See, the thing, okay, here's the fallacy though. Like, I don't think a game is more sophisticated because it has more of a focus on dialogue and plot and story, you know? Like, I don't think a VN is any more sophisticated than any other genre. Fallacy, the dark fallacy.
The actors seem into it.
Dark Phallus is so crazy, dude. That's one of the best things that's ever happened in a video game.
Here for they have some markings on them. They have.
Okay, well,
This play is.
Tyro coming in here with the banger takes. Oh, actually, fuck! I just realized something. Dynasty Warriors comes out next week, so I might have to interject my stream schedule with that.
Always so full
Dark
of
PP.
So many containers for our water recycling system. In fact, the water reserve, as such, there is always a bin. The garden is all it leaves. So
I've already talked to you about this. Maybe I just have to say this again.
You mean the Alma? Of course. Wasn't it kind? She's.
Dude, see, I don't care about this. I really, like, the story is interesting, yes, but I don't want to explore this. Just fucking, like, play it. Just let me watch a Let's Play of this game. I'll stream a Let's Play of this game where somebody knows exactly where to go, where I don't know, like, the quote-unquote gameplay of this kind of shit does absolutely nothing for me. I either need, like, 100% in-your-face gameplay or none at all. I either need to be fucking mashing X every 2 seconds or fucking putting my controller down and just sitting my white passing ass up and listening. You know? I don't want anything in the middle. Fucking Uncharted ass. Fucking Lords of Shadow ass.
I don't really get theater.
Fuck out of here, man.
Wait. That can't be true. Birthdays on different days for each different person?
Yeah, but okay, so the thing I don't like about 13 Sentinels is when you have to go back and do everything to see like the different permutations. That does nothing for me. I really liked how you can do stuff out of order. I liked how you had your own like sort of agency with how you tackled the stories. All that stuff rocked. But having to go back and do the split things, fuck that. That's what I hate about the Nonary games. I was so... I thought those were the fucking most overrated games I've ever played in my life. People hyped up those games so hard to me. And I hate using the word overrated. I fucking hate it. It's a shitty, dumb, nondescript, stupid, idiot thing to say most of the time. But God, did I not like enjoy those games at all.
They're not. The cleaning programs are done. I guess that's what the hose...
What is this showcase?
New Golden Idol game mistake. Speaking out of order. Come on, man. Was your childhood that traumatic, Cody? You don't have to say that.
Sister Blue, thank goodness you're... Do I look a little...
You know what we need?
You do look...
We need a Windjammers night for CS.
I stood very far away. Should I be...
Seek help.
6-1. If you're that...
You're right. Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
I'm hecky mad that I had to figure out where to go.
It is. Watcher, have you
where's
come
my
to
hand, but I realized that you couldn't see
You've
it.
been mandated.
Yes. I've
Cody,
got
what are you
time to
streaming
get-
this
I see.
weekend? I've been trying to bully this
come
man
back
into
in a bit.
streaming.
Yeah, I'm not making any promises. Some of us have.
Because you know
real
when you
work
do
to do.
Sylvarian, we'll be there no matter what.
Back already. I need.
Oops.
Was Principal not clear?
She was clear. Very clear.
These communions are important.
Yes, well,
I am merely carrying out the All-Mother's wishes. Did you not witness the artistic rendition of...
Oh, honey.
Oh.
I saw it.
Oh, yeah,
all.
Eastward, that's right.
I am.
No, don't do that, Cody. I don't like that second one.
You mean...
No.
We should...
Did you play through Eastward?
What?
Never mind. Just when I think I figured it out. It just goes...
Yeah, I don't see you and Atelier
right
getting
through my
along.
finger.
Are you mad?
What happened?
You know. Sister falls. Sister is... It ends badly for them, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Interesting.
How are you doing? You can tell
Yeah,
your
I
big
watched my
sister.
ex play through it.
She says that?
It was like one of the first things that she streamed.
Well, no. You know what? Let's just get
The
this
music
over.
is so good in that game.
For cooperating.
Little sister. It's...
Secretary, let's...
And she was doing the same...
Initiative 3?
She had the same kind of thing, fucking sickness that I did, where she would like 5,000 IQ her way through the puzzles in that game. Okay, this is kind of sick, actually. The sort of 2D approach. And then like after she did it, she'd be like, "What the fuck? All I had to do was push that block." That was fun. It was a good stream. Yes, this is what I want. Oh, that's really sick. I like that a lot. Oh, no, I don't like that. Red that runs. Damn, this is really cool. Dude, Genesis had a fucking banger library. This is actually really similar to an idea that I had. I don't want to share it because if I ever actually make the thing, then it would take out. Interesting.
Do you think she'll come with us?
What?
I like when it does stuff like this.
Confident earlier.
I don't like fucking mirrors edging the worst fucking physics you've ever seen.
This is serious.
Sure. She'll come.
She'll leave her parents.
Believe me, You don't want them around. Not when
The voice acting did get a little better too.
We're asking.
Johnny. It's not like she has a
Like
choice.
this sucks, but you know,
We're just
Mirror's Edge. Yeah, I did it a little bit purposeful.
Who are those ugly spheres?
You're bad
They're
news.
unkind humans.
I can believe that. Have you met a kind?
I haven't played much of Mirror's Edge.
They're all from a different time.
I guess we're lucky that was all a long time ago. Well, lead on, Communion Queen. I'm at your service. Let's bear witness to whatever the All-Mother has in store.
Again, Phantasy Star 4, brother. Are you really saying that? You should fuck on Vermilion Sword, man. Or Landstalker. Like, Phantasy Star 4 is incredibly R encoded. Onyx played through it too, I think. And the great hit, Phantasy Star 3. So, I like this a lot. This, I like. This is how you do, like, moving around and making it interesting, not those fucking terrible sections. At least to me. This is what I want. This is a personal take. You do what you can. You ever play... Oh, yeah. The sequel. I did play that one. It's cool. Not nearly as good, but it's pretty cool. 6 played a little bit of Landstalker. I think I might have redeemed it. Toyam and Earl? Arrow? Toyam and Arrow? This is really cool. This fucking rocks, dude. This fucking rules. Oh, that would be a good 6 game. But my question is, like, are we just running down Lakeshore Drive? Genesis Ease 3. There it is. That's the one that you want. I played through that one. That one's better than the Super Famicom one, or the Super Nintendo one. This is on the first. No, I know that one. That wasn't the one I was missing. The one I was missing was in a chest that wasn't marked on my map. And I had already completed all, like, my map was 100% complete. Every area had the little check mark and like 4 out of 4, 5 out of 5. But for some reason, I must have walked past that chest and just not opened it.
This is a lot more running. We're not all
spring.
I just found a list online of all of them and I just went to the one I finally found, so.
Iris, please, I just want to say...
Onyx, why do you like the
Thank
2008
you
Prince of Persia so much?
sacrifice.
I watched a trailer of it. It looks really cool. I didn't realize like how cell shaded it was. Like it looks cool. Not maybe, not necessarily that the gameplay looked cool, but like the visuals are really sick in that, from what I can tell. That's like, dude, it looked like it's like it's got that FF13 look where it looks fucking like timeless.
We're gonna take some samples, okay?
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Some blood.
I gotta
some
hop on.
Some hair. You know, the usual.
I'll buy it. It's
Some
like
water,
$10.
too, from your mouth, your eyes. Just. Some
I don't know
very
how I
simple stuff.
completely missed that game. Was Forgotten Sands any good?
When Zhao didn't.
Zhao? Who's that?
She was a friend.
Oh, a friend. Yes. Don't you worry. If we
I
do
played a
good
little
job
of the
here,
Rogue Prince of Persia, and it's like okay.
What do you mean?
I wasn't loving it.
It's our little secret between us gals. So just be patient, okay? I assure you. The complex stuff is yet to come.
Oh, okay.
If only I could see what they were, how they were testing. Are the memories?
I've seen similar errors.
Well, what do you...
Secretary.
As I've said,
Hmm.
we can only see what the All-Mother or allowed.
That's a fine detail.
She would hide certain...
Wouldn't and there you go. She may be open to
Oh,
us.
I'm
But
curious
some
as to
things are
why.
too personal. Even
Yeah, I'll probably just buy them all because I bought the Prince of Persia Classic, which I think I had on Xbox 360. And I got the Sands of Time trilogy really cheap for PS3. So I'll probably just buy 08 and... No, my ex and I started Signalis, and then we just didn't... We just, like, booted it up. It seemed really cool, though. I have it on my shelf. I'm interested in that. Clones were made. Okay, so this obviously... This is why...
This is how things go. You knew this was going to happen.
How many more do we have to make?
100. As many as you need to grow some thicker skin.
We lost contact with 2 more facilities.
Focus. We are here. For fuck's sake.
Lesbians and Lovecraft. Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, Iris. What are you doing?
She looks just like...
Wow.
She smiles. She's so trusting of her.
Does she smell like strawberry pocky?
No. No, she smells like nothing.
Your face is glowing. The color of disinterest. This is really sick, though. So they obviously are trying to clone Iris to... Iris? I have to keep doing it. I have to keep stemming off of X40, bro. What am I not doing here? Oh. I see. This is rose, the color of fatigue. Interesting. This is called ash, the color of scorn. So is like the orchard the obviously modeled around the facility that she stayed in?
This is how things... You knew this was going to happen.
How many more do we have?
100. As many... You need to grow some...
We lost contact.
Focus. We are here. For fuck's sake.
Did this one already?
First things first. We're gonna take some samples.
Like what?
Did this
I
one
don't know.
already?
Some, some what?
Why did Han Zhao didn't?
Zhao.
She was...
Oh, a friend. Don't you worry.
What do you mean?
Shh. It's our little secret. So, just be patient, okay? The complex stuff is...
Piece of shit.
First things first. We're gonna take...
Like what?
Dude, come
Why
on.
did Han Zhao...
Zhao.
She was...
Oh, a friend.
What am I doing wrong
So,
here?
first things first. We're gonna take...
Why does it keep going back
So why
here?
did Han Zhao...
Zhao.
She was a friend.
Oh, a friend. Don't you...
What do you mean?
Shh. It's our... So the complex...
Because you can't go back any further. But here we go. Oh shit, bastard in your freedom. What are you? Like, stop like trying to be clever. Just let the game play. Like, I don't want to have to do that. Oh my god. All right, hold up. How much? Ad starts in a minute. Yeah, we'll do that then.
First things first.
Oh my god.
Some,
So why did Han Zhao...
Zhao.
She was...
Oh, a friend.
Very good timing, Cody.
Shh. It's our... So the comp...
Bless your heart for using the mod view. And chin up. Fuck. Dude, I've been such a fat piece of shit. You know what? I gotta use the batch room too, so that'll work.
Mimi is dead. Did you know? Are you happy, Iris?
Maybe.
We saved her for you. From now on, I want you to feel the weight of your actions. I want you to drink every...
Fuck Mimi. And then she... Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You did this? For me?
Secretary, who is she talking?
That information has been...
Let me guess.
I thank you.
Firstborn, fade away alone and forgotten. Between stone walls, she endured, visioning a great utopia.
She was all alone.
I'm gonna be candid with you.
What are you...
So sorry, folks. We're gonna hit an ad break in just a second. I have to do some push-ups and then, or chin-ups, and then I have to pee.
I am so...
You don't like...
Watch your art can be sharp.
And so lonely as heck. Hair to hair, baby. Okay, so let's switch on over to our workout cam. Let me do this, and then I will be right back. Probably my worst chin-ups yet. Sorry. I haven't been drinking enough water, too. Antihistamines, of course, make me really thirsty, but then I don't drink enough. Oh, wrong controller. Oops. Another thing I got really cheap was Dynasty Warriors 7. Did anyone here
My power
play that?
is to be the maker, the savior, the life giver of you. This power is you are forbidden to make sisters. Do you understand?
No sisters we make. Pluck hair from our heads so slick.
Hacky Grace. I feel out of practice.
Oh, sister.
You're all so basic. Okay, so the All Mother isn't actually Iris. but is in fact the first clone. I see. Oh, we still got an ad in progress. My bad. All mothers struggle to tell the sisters apart, and so. Right. That's kind of what I gathered.
Yuck. We've come a long way. Well, maybe some of us.
Healer can get it.
Darling, don't get down. It's bad. Would you look at that? They don't need masks. These original sisters were immune.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. That's weird.
I can't get used to it either. If she could give us immunity, why would she take it away?
Somebody was
Why do we
bad,
have
that's
to work
why. All the like religious significance is like, you know. Coral so gifted amnesia.
How about me, All-Mother? What is my power?
Last but not least, to you, dear sister, I give the power of.
I've never heard of a power so useless.
I am.
So that's principle, right?
I want you all to remember not all gifts are free.
Sucking mouth.
I can't stand it anymore. All she does is stand around and watch every move I make.
Come on, cut her a break. It's her function.
To be a nuisance? What kind of function is that? Meanwhile, we all have real functions doing.
Right. Well, I mean,
real
yeah.
work. I'm gonna say something to All-Mother.
Not now. She's not well.
What do you mean?
She's been sleepwalking at night.
Oh, that's old news.
I sense this is different. I don't like being watched either, but
You're all wasting your time. We all know by now the youngest is her favorite. There's no fighting the truth. Just be on your best behavior and don't give her any reason to report you.
My sisters. They treat me differently.
So what?
It's lonely.
Am I not enough for you?
Pardon me, All-Mother. Of course you are. I want to be just like you.
I know. In time, maybe you can. I'm sure they will come around. Your sisters love you. They're just
My function is not my fault.
It's only natural they want to be close like we are. But that closeness comes
okay.
with.
I understand.
Good. Now load the devices and let's get started.
Of course.
So did she go? She went like petulant on them? Oh, I think I see the vision. So the communion and forcing your player character to go through this is so you can see the fault
Sisters,
of Iris.
I know I am useless, but
The name of the
may
game
I
is
play with
1000xRESIST.
Just this once?
So you can
Oh.
resist against it, rebel against it. So you can see the fault in the
What's the game?
utopia, basically, the cycle.
I know. You're good at looking, aren't you?
I just don't know if that
Let's
makes
play
Principal a
hide and
good or a bad character.
We
I think.
hide, and you seek.
Probably. Because in the beginning of the game,
I
you
can do
stabbed the All-Mother, the very intro.
I've trained for this every day of my life. I promise I will.
Right. Close your eyes and.
Hmm. And so
Ready or not? I can see you. No.
This is like kind of what I'm gleaning. I don't know if it's
I'm coming
accurate.
again. No.
She's Doing the Jow thing. Iris did with Jow because she was being a
just the
crusader of
shadows.
cunty.
Here.
I'm sucking wieners and I'm eating hot dogs with my bean water in a glass. Yeah, I take a sip from it and drink a little bit. It tastes like wet water too. If you put dog fur in a blender, it would taste like it. Man did in Limp Bizkit write a song about that.
Oh,
what's funny?
It's just an age-old truth. The youngest is always just a bit dense.
Are you talking about me?
Are you dense?
I'm just trying to do my best.
Really? Guess I'm not talking about you then.
She just needs help. I saw some movement, I think.
So obviously we're like
Come out.
presumably clones of her then, even though we're not supposed to be.
Footprint.
Right?
Hello? Have you tried looking near the...
Oh, how thrilling. Hiding from the enemy in plain sight.
Sucking fuck.
Yeah. Getting it wrong is the getting...
No. One of my least favorite things, it's like a millennial touchstone of something to say, is I'm doing my best. Like, life is hard, but I'm doing my best.
Hello? Anyone?
It's like the same kind of corny bullshit that we were fed. The same kind of bullshit of like, oh, it's okay to suck. You can be whatever you want. You're special.
Got you. I don't even know why.
It's like a reactionary response to prove validity in the face of the
I wouldn't have thought to look there.
falsity of that, you know?
Maybe
And to me, it's like, it's so corny. It's like,
it's good to
yeah,
me, you
you're
know?
doing your best, but maybe your best isn't fucking good enough, man. Sometimes your best is not good enough. And it's sometimes doing your best is you're doing your best of what you know, but you could be doing better.
I can't tell if she's...
I don't know. I hate that phrase. I think it's like, it's so often a deflection.
Hello? You can all come. I'm done. Please come.
I'm not saying it's not true sometimes. Like, it's sometimes that is enough, right? But like most of the time, it's, I don't know.
Sister Pink, I am a waste of meat. I can't even perform my function.
Oh, yeah.
Why? I try to do...
That's why I'm feeling it. That's why I brought it up, you know?
To be loved. But nothing ever changed. What is wrong with me? Why do they... Was this always here?
And this game is like an anime representation of the Asian inferiority complex.
Hello? Is this where they've been hiding?
The Asian and diaspora inferiority complex. Put into shit, she has 0. Yeah.
You were... What's this?
Dear Dumpster Jow, since you haven't been around, I've got hot goss for you. Turns out I can multiply myself just by wishing for it to be true. It also turns out I'm immune to the virus that did you in. So I'm still alive, but without you, sort of pretty grim. At least your journal keeps me warm. Its pages feed the fire. By the way, I read it all of your weird desires. Remember how I'd hate your laugh, how I'd hate your style, how I'd hate walking home from school with you bothering me for months. Now all I have is your picture, and the world has come to an end.
later.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I'm glad.
We love you.
Yeah. What she said.
Let it be known.
I'm sorry, I can't be serious. I'm realizing this on stream, and it's not even like, oh, I feel like I have to entertain people. It's like
You found us.
I don't know, man. I just like can't. It's just being serious is too
Sorry. We all just need
lowbrow for
right.
me.
I almost forgot. Purple has
I'm an elevated person. I need to
kind of
make jokes
both of
about
us.
drawing tits on slimes.
This might be presumptuous, but we were noticing that you were
I'm
having
broke
trouble
inside.
We're not joking around.
True.
What do you mean? It's just a theory.
No, I'm in
but
touch with
it's
my
possible
emotions.
that your glasses
I'm like,
don't
I think
bend
I'm
light
too in touch
properly
with
for
my
your eyes.
emotions.
Very possible. The cloning process may not be perfect. Sister, you may need new glasses.
My glasses?
Why don't you come around to the med bay? I'll see if I can do anything.
I too would be curious. If true, there are why.
What do you say?
It's okay. I may not need to look for much longer. I'm going to show Mom what I'm really capable, and then I'm sure everything is going to change.
All right, fucking weirdo. Sure, dude. All right, yeah, why not? I mean, okay, look, I like being serious. I say a lot of things in earnest. It's not like I have an issue with like being vulnerable or actually engaging with something, but I have to like constantly be doing something more.
Thank you, youngest.
That doesn't mean an elevated thing. It just means I have to be doing more than one thing because the ADHD brain needs to be stimulated in like 7 different places at once.
Please. Have some fruitcake.
Yeah, I mean, I was fucking with that shadow power a lot, and even I felt like I wasn't doing
You're
enough.
acting very strangely today.
You can like use it to like right before a launcher
I know you are
to like refresh the launch.
Yes, but we're no replace.
For what? Speak up.
I got you a. I hope you like it. I made it all by myself.
Surprise! I'm Zhao.
5 head. Look at that 5 head.
What did you say?
I'm Zhao.
Yo.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything? Am I so wretched and vile to deserve to be treated like this?
Where'd you get the knife though?
You have nothing to say. Where did I go wrong? You need to feel the weight. You will pay for this, sister.
No.
I think I do.
Touch her.
Are you okay?
Super Persian, a Prince of Persia
Don't
combo
step any
video.
Closer.
Or what? What will you do?
Mother, please don't escalate.
I see how it... You have no clue what I've protected. Maybe you need to learn.
Oh, okay. So mother plucked from their heads a single strand of hair that had... Oh, okay. So obviously this is why you all have to wear masks now.
No,
that was obvious, but you know. Well, I mean, you didn't know what caused it, but you knew something did. Eldest with the gift of knowing sought knowledge to save her sisters. And fell to the ground, dying, then dead. Second with the gift of healing ran for medicine to save her sister. Oh shit, I didn't see what that said. The third with the gift of fixing fled for tools to build a breathing chamber to save her sister. Fuck, I missed it again. God damn it. The fourth with the gift of military to hate how that's spelled. Shot furiously at the inevitable disease. The virus got cut. And so she fell dying. Dying then dead is so badass, dude. Youngest fell to her knees, awaited her turn, yet death did not befall her. Of course not, because it's the same. You're repeating the same cycle.
I can
that
explain.
Iris
You
is dealing
thought
with.
you could replace me?
No, I would never.
Start birthing clones behind my back.
Never, All Mother.
Sister, I trusted you.
It was a mistake. I promise.
A mistake. Okay, then finish it off. Just like how I taught you. I said, finish it.
Axiom Verge is good. I only played the first one though.
Useless.
Played it on Switch when it came out.
Death is too good. You want to make sisters.
No, Alma.
You will make sisters. Dawn to dawn. You will make and unmake them until you have created sisters so pure, so perfect, and you will do so, plucking from your own head of hair.
It grows back.
It's too bad, youngest. We were so close.
And so the All-Mother departed to the other side, never to return. She stripped from the garden all things good, leaving nothing but a hollow gravesite of a bunker where a sister scorned would live out her pain for what would be known as the ancient sister's sin.
So presumably at this time everybody else is dead?
I've seen these before.
I believe they're still present in our time, though in dire condition.
I can still make out Here lies Sister Orange, who always has candies in her pocket to share. Here lies Sister Pink, who is a sore loser and a big... Here lies Sister Purple, Here lies Sister Green, who is always... We will play again soon.
You keep reading these. So
I'm just...
Can I help?
I'm fine.
Watcher,
I'm fine.
I know
It's
this
fine.
look on your face.
Perverse. Deserving of. That is what we learn about the ancient sister from the very first story time. The youngest wasn't anything like. She was clumsy, ignorant, her passion for hide and seek. How could she ever mean harm?
You describe her as if
She
you're
is me.
describing yourself.
Well, maybe that's why I feel like I understand her.
Well,
Caution,
Clona.
Watcher. Do you know that to suggest anything of likeness between you and the ancient sister?
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
I think it's time to head home. To our timeline.
Where did Healer go? She missed the ending.
A moment, Watcher. I believe Healer fled to time index -01. We should reverse direction.
Okay, let's go.
It's pretty cool that you have to watch all this again. Oh, let me see if I could read this. Wait, I got glitched. I got stuck in the chair. I have a feeling this might break the game. Wait, hold on, that looked a little weird. Let me go back here. More like 1,000 fucking times pressing the L1 button, okay? I commentate on video games. I play games and talk about them like all cornerly. That's streaming, baby. That's union. What's up, baby?
Healer, why did you leave in the middle of the communion? Do you understand that I have to report you?
Fill me in then.
What's the best button?
Excuse me?
Jump and shoot media. Shut the fuck up.
Maybe I twisted my ankle. Maybe between us, anything could have happened. This communion was just between. So, please.
L3, no, fuck yourself.
Regale me with the key. What did I miss?
The birthday party.
I think it might be square.
The youngest, the ancient sister.
Is that trouble?
I like square.
At all?
It happened.
Because Dynasty Warriors.
Can I be real with you?
Oh no, R2. It's R2.
Actually,
What am I
wait,
saying? I love a
don't answer
trigger.
that. Can you be real with?
Why do people always ask me that?
You loved Fixer, didn't you?
What does this have to do with her?
You loved her and you had her killed.
I think
She
there's an
left
interesting
me
commentary
no
about
sure.
like the only person
No choice.
the only people you can love
And how do
are
you feel about that now?
clones and aspects of yourself because of circumstance. There's a little bit of incel in there.
Fine. I feel fine.
PS2 pressure sensitive circle
Then why
button.
is your
Let's
voice
go.
strained? Your jaw clenched? Why are your
Dude, calling it
pupils
left
dilated?
face button is a little like type A, type B body type coded.
You're breathing erratic.
Like scissor shrimper of the controller.
I said stop.
Your pulse.
I like the
vitals
GameCube
off
triggers.
The charts.
What do you want from me?
Oh no.
There you
We
are.
can't go down this road.
Took long enough.
You'll be incinerated.
Good.
I guess you're
want
not
to
an
see
unabashed Nintendo
firsthand What
fanboy.
you would do to your own sister.
Onyx. Piece of shit.
You're not the only one who loved Fixer, you know. Every time I gut a shell, I see her face. I want you. I need you to admit you and that you made.
This is why you need to. If you had seen what the All-Mother is capable, you would understand.
Understand what? That Iris was lonely?
That your greatest fear should be crossing her.
Yeah.
We sinned. We sinned and we are still paying for it to this day. She took the
I love the
immunity
gated.
healer.
Dude, I have the Vectrex BFG and it has that. It has like a little inlay that you could change the gate on. Fucking great.
Generations of sisters.
Piety
dying.
is a fucked up
For what?
drug, man.
A birthday present?
It is our lot to be bound.
You are deranged.
You are jealous.
Fuck you, Watcher.
Filial piety? Even worse.
I'm not
That shit
jealous.
hits.
I'm mad that you're basic.
Me to everybody on Hinge.
You pretend to be all righteous, but I can tell that you're just scared.
Yeah, that is true. This is both.
But you know what?
That is a good point.
That
Yeah.
scared that sister I can trust. You don't
Sorry,
have to
Julie,
hide
they got
from
your
me.
ass.
Without trust, we have nothing. I want to trust you.
Healer, it's not like I want to report you.
Then don't.
There is like a little commentary about filial piety in this
your
for sure.
choice.
Yeah, that is literally the plot of every JRPG. I'm thinking about the end of Prince of Persia again, and that shit was so fucking hype. Like, hilariously, like, almost out of key with the rest of the game, but also insanely hype. Fucking Jaren be hopping on. I need to turn that off on the stream. Fly me to the moon and let me dance among the stars. Fuck my ass a lot.
I don't want to go up
My
there.
man cleaning.
Gatherings are a health watcher. I thought you liked.
It's not the where.
I see.
I might run it back on hard for
I
PS4.
believe the celebration will continue. Perhaps we don't have to.
I guess.
Get real nasty
There's
with
one
it.
place I want to
Take a walk if you want. There's no rush.
What if I wanna party with my sisters?
Watcher, there's no turn.
Why do you have to be?
I'm trying. Are you sure you're ready?
You know what? No, because it seemed like we got a little bit. Getting that good final ball. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
I hope she'll keep talking to me. Why, right? I don't know. Our paths, maybe she'll. What do you think, Sister Blue?
I don't know. She could stay on.
Yeah. Thanks.
Although.
What is it?
Nothing. Hecky great.
Hecky ways.
They really. It feels. I always love.
The new fixer will make it her own. I'm sure it's character.
Is this?
I wouldn't know anything.
Where are you taking? Well, that never is.
Shut up. Just bam. whoa, whoa.
Hmm.
You wanna fall to your
Fall? You're up above the clouds, baby.
Is this safe?
Who do you think keeps us? Don't vomit in your mask.
I'm trying.
This is just one
Hell
of the
yeah.
I get to lay around, think about shit, wish upon a star.
What do you mean?
Stars are for wishing, I think.
Which one?
Anyone.
I don't like that one. Fine. Okay. I wish.
Well, spit it
It's a
out if you
secret.
come a little.
Watcher?
Huh?
You seem bothered.
Gonna put the
It's
game on
nothing.
hard,
As you
but
wish.
yet leave everything the same, except for ooh, this is fucking. This track is fucking. Put everything on hard except for make every enemy get one shot, and then tell people I'm good at the game.
Watcher, I see a fog much drunkenness. You haven't been...
Not yet.
It is the numbing help.
What are you
Helmet
up
of
to here?
Melancholy.
Can I join?
I'm
It is my
super
fault to
Persian.
ensure that each shape...
Right. It just doesn't seem... I thought I could keep you
That
company.
contrasted with the
shouldn't
pinned
forget
message
my
on X goes pretty hard,
I
actually.
should help.
Nah,
Who's there?
new fixer.
New fix.
Oh, you can't? They really want you to feel it.
Okay, I'll go.
Hell yeah. Wow, you really struggled with that final boss. Because if I replay the game, I don't want to just like one-shot everything. That seems silly. You're just too good. Hell yeah. It's funny though. Like I think that is really funny.
They picked her?
Oh, let me turn this stupid thing on. I get lost.
I'm surprised. Why didn't I see you at the
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling...
Should I send you to the med?
No, I apologize. I have no...
You're distracted.
It's... We saw the ancient...
Ah, you've seen the and what the All-Mother is.
She butchered the in front of... Sliced her neck and left her...
That thing was a but Watcher. The All-Mother was clear. No one was to create clones. The youngest knowingly violated. Surely you don't dispute. Or do you find the punishment?
The Zhao clone was a gift. The
Hell
youngest
yeah,
wanted
brother.
to make the All-Mother happy.
And instead, she caused the opened wound she never wanted to look. She was foolish. Or no, either way, we must not look away from the youngest's crime. It is her sin we must rid from ourselves.
I do.
Good. And what if he... How did she respond to...
She ran away in the middle of the communion. She didn't want to look on. She was defiant.
I see. I will need time to sort through this.
I will.
Watcher, sometimes, with Mask and Orchard
A
and
different
sisters
recorded,
to dote on us. We
line
forget the world
recorded at a
isn't
different
the
time.
smallest slip could spell each and every day. The All-Mother shields us from the terror of the occupants.
The fidelity
Any
of it was way
betrayal
different.
of trust, no matter how small, is
She
a
was
slap
she was
in the
accessing her
face.
mic way closer.
Hecky Grace.
As for you, for missing our new fix...
I'm sorry.
An apology to Fixer will... Whatever you have lodged in, clear it. Accept your new sister into the orchard. This is your...
Yes.
Hecky Alma.
Hecky Alma.
So this has led me to think about something about streaming a little bit. I've never once felt like I have to say something just to say something on stream. I feel like any opportunity I have to be silent, or if I'm silent to process something, I don't know. There are times where I feel like what I'm saying is not interesting to people or not engaging to people, but I'm saying it anyway because I want to say it. I've never once been talking on stream just to yap. Sometimes it's like compulsive, sure, but I'm not streaming to, I don't know, sublimate that compulsion.
I know how this all my sisters partying, and if I'm ever to graduate...
Non-word?
Well,
I don't know if anybody else
every word
has
shows
that problem where they
language
feel like
and
they always have to
ingenuity.
be talking or whatever.
Are any of these words jumping out at you now?
All mothers dream.
And you'd be sitting here nodding while you were.
He's walking the
Just
earth
like,
anew and here. Does that mean we're...
Are you?
But this game is kind of making me aware of that
I'm
because there's a lot of times where I'm
Come
not
on.
speaking. And I'm kind of just
does
like,
not
it might make for a boring stream. I don't give a shit. I mean, I care.
Could it be his incineration? Am I?
I mean, I want people to be entertained or whatever, sure, of course.
mother
But
grant
like,
unity.
not at the cost of like getting a legitimate
Exception to a law or a punishment?
interaction with the media I'm
Could it be?
consuming.
If we'll be exempt of the crimes of that would be such a relief. But
Maybe I just don't have any self-esteem and I don't think my commentary is interesting enough. I don't know.
That's right. Not surfing. Not
I have this problem where a lot of what goes
Gazing back
on in my head doesn't
really
actually
think-
get said.
No, I'm real. Come on.
I just like have a lot of fucking trouble
Thanks for stopping.
Please. Maybe spend some
actually getting
social-
out
You're right.
and expressing the things
share
I
my
want to
icky
express. I have that. That's like a. Everyone has that to some extent, right? You never get 100% of what's in your what's in your head, right? But it's like it's a constant source of cognitive dissonance with me. Well, the thing is like this ting of ours, you know, this streaming ting of ours. It's by nature corny. It's by nature attention seeking, validation seeking. You do it to yap. There's no altruism in it, you know. There's no
You're not just
like what are you streaming for if not to yap?
hair to hair.
Heading to disaster.
I've never felt like I have to have some kind of dishonest reaction to things.
Maybe you should too
If
much
there's
mirror
friction
the system
between
every
how
system.
I'm reacting to something and how I'm supposed to or how I'm perceived to, I don't care. Maybe that makes me like a little on the spectrum, but like which probably, but like I don't know. At the
feel
same
like
time,
they're reaching. I can still.
I don't know, man. I feel sorry for big streamers who can't like genuinely yap with their community, but instead just chat as an entity. Yeah, that fucking sucks. And then all you're doing is generically reacting to the game. Like, oh, she said that? That sucks. I don't care about that. I don't want to watch that. And, you know, everyone has this, like, there's like 7 different template responses that people have for anything. Nothing that you say or react to react to something is ever going to be like original. You know? I'm a flesh tuber. Okay, that's a phrase I never thought would hear. Dude, that's like saying girls are so undesensitized. I love it. So we can see your face is doing too. Like it's a react. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But also maybe this is another spectrum thing. The way that I react to stuff is like my body language doesn't make sense. A lot of times it doesn't betray what I'm thinking. It's like antithetical to what I'm thinking. That's the first time I've heard it, yeah. Or rather, I might have heard it, but just my brain never processed it, which is even worse. We have come too far. We have let society make mistakes when we have a word like flesh tuber.
This is it. A permanent theater. Sister Blue.
Okay.
I give you.
It is I, caught for my crime.
But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is that
youngest sister.
I don't feel any pressure to be a certain way other than what I want to be on stream.
I've come to collect.
The ancient sister.
The alternating caps.
I've not given you everything. The power.
Love
to
that.
Now you're paying.
But
to be ash and dust.
I think that's the
drifting
problem.
through these halls.
You are right. I have done this.
It's not
If
not a
there's anyone out
sales.
there,
It's not
I
good
was
to sell. It doesn't
foolish.
sell.
Do not do as I burn. Bravo.
I'm not interesting enough to where I can rely on that, you know? I don't have enough gamer ability to where my skill in a game can carry that
6
kind
to
of
Everyone, I don't get it. Why doesn't the director? What other meaning can be derived?
6 to 1.
Wow, Sister
I want to
Blue,
say
you sounded so
I almost said
dynamic for a moment.
iconoclasm, but that's
I
terrible. That's so
I
corny.
appreciate you spending this time. 6 to 1.
6 to 1.
I mean, I think I'm like I think I'm probably more interesting than some, sure. Maybe slightly above average, or else nobody would watch me. But like, I don't think I'm, you know, I like you got to have a slightly inflated view of yourself if you want to be successful at this thing. And like what I was saying before about streaming, like, you know, it's inherently based in ego. You know, and so I'm not like saying that that's not part of it for me at all. But you know, I seek a validation point here all the time. But at the same time, like, I don't think I'm so interesting that people would tune into my streams and be like, holy shit, I gotta say, this guy's compelling. Because if I did, I would be pushing like 500 plus viewers, you know what I'm saying? Because that kind of stuff, it sells itself. Charisma sells, baby. And I could have a little charisma, but I could also like be insufferable. And the balance is kind of hard to maintain for me sometimes. I don't know. I don't think I'm, you know. I've seen a lot of people do really well in this thing of ours, who I'm like, oh, I can do better than that. But that's the same with anything. That's not unique to this platform. This thing of ours. Talking about streaming like it's La Cosa Nostra is so funny, though.
Hello, sister. It must be such a relief.
You know,
her function.
everything comes back to Sopranos.
Sister to love. If I were, I imagine.
But and it's like the same thing with like gameability. I've done a couple like okay things on stream. Nothing I'm like particularly proud of. I feel like I play like utter shit on stream. You know, and that's not enough to sell. Get you a few viral clips. So I think that most people are kind of like that, you know? It depends on and that's kind of how I approached it before when I wasn't trying to like, you know, make money off of it. But now that I am, I haven't really changed that.
Have you ever fired?
Fortunately, not.
I haven't really changed that mindset. That's a problem.
Our best.
I don't think I can.
How do you know if
radar?
I suck at it. That's why I'm bad at it. I'm bad at making this a career.
Against my predecessor, if one is the love, don't spend the sharpen.
What is that? So
it is we, the All Mother.
Like, I was talking about that I'm doing my best thing. Like, I am, and it sucks.
Thanks, baby.
Knock, knock. Where's my sister?
Fine. You don't have to get so.
You don't have to get so aggressive.
Pursuing trivia, well,
just
nothing else. Okay.
Thanks.
Knock, knock. Where's my sister?
Fine.
Wait, what do I do? Look, man, the frustration's real. That is something that that's a social aspect of streaming I don't think I could detach. And I realize I do that to myself, the Joey staple. I do it to myself, even when I'm not streaming, I do that shit. I say that shit. Oops, I didn't mean to go here, but it's fine. It's not like I don't hit the fucking repetition compulsion. It's a good one. It's extremely off-putting. I know that much. When I was raging at the challenge room, I don't think anybody was having a good time watching that. Maybe there's some like Schadenfreude there that I'm sure people were fucking eating up. The thing is, Onyx, I've never really quite been part of the normal working world. Always been a little off kilter with that shit too. But I appreciate that, dude. That means a lot. I do need to have some kind of security. financial security in my life, but I don't know. You gotta get a kick. Well, I feel like it's probably just like sad after a while, you know? My favorite stream was the Castlevania Marathon where you rolled like, oh, dude. No, I thought that was funny too. Like, I legitimately, like, I laugh at myself as much as I think other people laugh at me too.
Ready to go up?
Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you, though. That's really kind of you to say. I hope I have some kind of entertainment. I'm part of sort of a dark and fucked up. I'm glad that sickness has spread to everybody here, though. Although I think Soul is also kind of to blame for it because he's been pushing it.
Great. So this one.
I think this self-flagellating is just tiring, not uncomfortable. I see.
I don't need her to be nice, Secretary.
It's like an expression of my frustration and my cognitive dissonance for sure. I don't know how to like rein it in.
You wanna?
Because if I try to fucking plug that shit up,
I was sure.
I get constipated.
Fixing to get drunk.
It's like when I say match too much, it's just like, yeah, okay, man.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
I wish there was a graduation.
I know.
Hey, let's start a petition to the Alma. How about cleaner, juicer, squeezer?
But it's always kind of funny. Like, it's the difference between you saying match too much is that
Hey, need a new sister?
like there's irony and progression in it, you know?
Hey, all mother. We got graduation.
Stop trying to make match a thing.
Sister Blue, you made it.
Always be good.
Right. Watch her. Happy graduation.
It does like make me genuinely fucking pissed off though sometimes because it's like I don't want to suck as bad as I'm sucking.
Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Congratulations, really.
And it's not just like
Sister Blue.
oh, I'm sucking shit on stream and I'm embarrassed that people are watching it. Yeah, there's a little bit of that too. But
You had something special.
it's like I just genuinely I don't want to be that bad. I don't know why I'm having this trouble. Can you match me some water? Actually, I'm gonna match me some water right now, baby.
You're not her. Don't even try to be.
Oh, right, sister. I'm sorry.
All I want, if I could say, I want something
her. You're not responsible
with
for
streaming.
What she did.
Sister.
I think it would be.
Just be you, okay?
Okay.
I look forward to working with you.
I don't know how to say this without
6 to
sounding
1.
like Unileska. Wait, what? This is a bad. Oh, that is bad timing. Hold that thought. This is kind of crazy, actually. What?
Brace. Brace.
Yeah.
Occupant activity detected.
It wasn't ominous at all.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is an active occupant situation. All sisters to muster in the underground immediately.
That looks like shit. That looked like shit, though. LMAO, this game is broken.
How?
Baby.
My whole life attuning to the tides. My whole life becoming oil, ear, liquid. My alarm was too late.
What are you doing?
My function was to instead everywhere I
I'm trying to eat my dinner.
Sisters don't.
This is not your fault.
Sister, but my methods were frivolous.
Baby, no.
Foolish.
Alright, it's getting a little too mumblecore now.
In shock.
Flawed.
I think you should sit down.
This bitter lesson. No poetry can solve. No, not all of us deserve to meet the end.
Don't say that.
Knock, knock.
What?
Please. Knock.
Who's there?
Snow. No use. This joke will never be funny.
Okay, John.
Go on, little sister.
Jaren, can you stop playing Last Call BBS?
I'll make sure every sister is observed. Or not.
I'm not skipping any dialogue. I don't know what you're saying. I'm not letting all the voice lines play, but you know.
Bartender, you.
Damn.
BB does kind of
Let's
rule.
just so.
What about the. Be well.
You too.
All right, hold up. What do we got on our timer? 7 minutes. All right, you got 7 minutes for the squats. Fuck. Got blasted earlier with the chin-ups.
Most we're okay. Just a little. She say we will.
Anyway, what I was saying, streaming, etc., re-streaming. I guess if I could do anything, it would be to like have some like if someone's like, oh, what do you want to get for like what's your ideal thing? It would be, I don't know, to like give people a place to feel like, it sounds really corny, like they fucking matter, like the community that you're a part of actually fucking matters. And not like in a big grandiose way, but just like in you're appreciated as human beings, and we're fostering this thing together. And I don't know, fucking sucking down some video game while we're at it. But the problem is that that's like kind of fundamentally at odds with making money.
So much. I burn.
Hell yeah,
no one needs a third.
I see that you're doing 6 to. No,
I missed that.
It's off. Why aren't you helping?
How? With knowledge? There is no knowledge that can bring back.
Dude, if I didn't appreciate myself, I wouldn't
I'm sure
stream
your
though.
presence would be.
I appreciate your concern for the collective watcher.
That's a really timely quote.
But my work comes after. Always after. I will count. This room. There are records on almost the garden, the bar, pages missing, certain records of animals, goldfish. But this horse, I know absolutely no. We don't know how it lived.
I feel like a
All
lot
the
of my
feelings.
appreciation for myself is incidental.
Scared. It could.
It says something. Or I came here a lot wondering why the All-Mother left this here with no
Halts.
I don't come here much. Watcher, I heard you communed with both healers. Shall we proceed?
Like,
with
I think
ours?
there's an aspect of like.
Now it's an emergency.
It's like making my eyes hurt. All the red, the
There are
virtual boy.
bodies
We're in the
maybe down
virtual
here
boy
for now.
section.
Trust your sisters and fulfill yours.
Not yet. I still need to.
If you
Yeah, I think there's an aspect of mental health with streaming that can go pretty hard. This OST fucks. Jaren, stop playing your fucking game, bro.
Every single.
But like, I don't know, like
Sister.
you know, like it's like you're giving people a place to hang out in a way where you know you can feel validated.
Don't worry.
You can, you know, it's
Sister.
a quote unquote
Am I?
safe space
What do you.
I've been around the system enough.
where you can
Sister.
Leave me.
talking bullshit about
Be ready to
whatever,
I hope.
you know. You have a bad day
I'm okay.
and you want to talk about it.
You appear.
That's what chat's for, man.
unscathed.
And I think that's like, I mean, yeah, not every, like, maybe that doesn't apply to a VN where you got to shut up and like maybe like
No
listen to the
damage.
dialogue or
Let me
whatever.
inspect.
But like it does.
You're good, but avoid
In
close
this, for
contact
me,
and
it
touching of
does.
skin.
Might not
Okay.
be like the best
you're
way to
worried at
experience
all,
the game or
I'll
whatever.
give you my spot on.
You're still on the waiting.
I better go check.
But
on
I'm
the
not
others.
streaming
Take
to
care,
give you
Sister
the
Blue.
best
Thank
experience of the game. You
you.
can get that by yourself. You really got to stay on top of your mind and not let it affect your mental health. It's easy to get. Yeah, it is, and it's easy to get burnt for sure. Hell yeah, Onyx. I'll check in a little bit. Speaking of validating people, I don't want to validate Onyx though. He's the exception to the rule, and it's not validation for validation's sake. I you know, like, I don't want to just like be accepting of everybody just to be accepting of everybody.
One day.
We got to add in 3 minutes. Remind me to do those
I'm
squats.
sorry, we won't forget.
Everyone forgets it.
You just want to see me do
Watchers.
some squats, Ollie. I get it. You just want to
Thank
see
you
the
for
hog
your-
outline. I get it.
Her
Don't think I don't know
Are you
your
alright?
business.
She was so talented.
I'm sorry.
I
Don't say that.
tripped
But
down the stairs.
I don't know. I think that there is something about that. I'm not. Maybe
You're alive and talking.
I don't have like
Maybe you're the lucky
a
one
therapist
now.
personality or whatever, right? I think a lot of people who come to the stream probably like expect to get talked. I don't know. I have the look of somebody who would talk down to you, and sometimes maybe I come off that way, and sometimes maybe I do that. But like at the same time,
hit her head during the turbulence.
I don't know. I genuinely care about
Just getting why.
what people
Why
like.
another fixer?
Sometimes I have to pull back with stuff. I want to like sit down and talk about everybody's lives in great detail.
I'm gonna kill Watcher. I'm going to rip them to every last. I'm going to kill every single last one of those headless
Watcher.
Fuck yeah.
Really? Hecky validation for your vengeful
Hecky
feelings?
valid.
I welcome expression, but let your sister.
That's
rest.
hecky lame, sister.
Healer. I'm so.
I know. I love you too.
You know what the assets in this game remind me of, and Golden's gonna get really pissed, is Scarlet Nexus. Horny as teen speak became the holy words of validation. I hate it, but I love it at the same time.
This.
How wrong, sister, or I should never.
That's not.
Hey, let's go. We'll be ready for them.
It was beyond.
If we never take a break again.
But you know what's crazy? I have a pretty
Come on, sisters.
I have a pretty good system for not getting burnt out.
Rusty.
Like, look,
you
man, if I could, I would stream 80 hours a week. If streaming 80 hours a week was lucrative to me in like a close to equal way, I would do 24-hour streams every other day. I know that's not healthy for you in the long run, but who's to say that it's going to be in the long run? Maybe it's for a year, maybe it's for 2 years, maybe it's for 6 months that you do that, right? But like, I haven't seen enough feedback for that to be something that I would want to do.
Sisters.
I have the capacity to do it.
Actor.
Sure.
She was a director.
Some people
Didn't
don't have
make
that
it be
kind of
cheap.
stamina.
Rehearsed all the great tragedies. Nothing.
What's the point of art?
And their stories are important.
The show must go on.
Like
well,
friends and
sister.
everybody have
Come
been
get
really
you when this is
supportive
all
over streaming, my streaming in general, and that's like, that means a fucking lot. And I know that people show up not just to show up or to like, you know, hit me with a good show, bro. But like, I know that some people do hang out just because they genuinely like it, and that means a lot.
Secretary.
But I, you know,
if we all care
I haven't.
Why do they keep?
I don't know where the moment is where
Why are you staring at that dinky old shrine?
the work, like doing
Wood,
this
paper, glass.
with the mindset of work,
It's inert. The All Mother put it here for a reason.
makes it
Did
feel
she, or
like
did some
the exchange rate is
proto-bozo
relatively
just dump
equal.
it here?
You're only here for the food.
I don't know.
Yeah, this whole game is, dude.
I wonder what it's a window to a charm to ward off sin.
You know, I was kind of criticizing it for being sort of like
Well, I suppose we're all made from this. So
generic at
maybe
first,
we
like a
might
typical sort of.
disappear.
Oh, you're so deep.
Shut up.
It's almost like a predictably generic, but I think that
Wait a
that
minute.
actually like is thematically appropriate.
You need a bullet in the head.
You're.
Do I need to bind you again?
Come on, let's run on the track. There's some seriously.
Okay, hold on, let me do
spooky
these
action.
squats.
I
Let me
wanna
just
see
finish
if
this
it
line.
split-
Let's not. That's actually. Catch me if you can.
Hey, no. You have longer legs.
Watch her. She was just.
She was. Come on.
But we do be giving food here, man. All right, what do I gotta do? Squats? You hit me with the squats? Daddy with the squat? Speaking of food, what are we eating today, fellas? Has anyone had lunch today? I don't know. I ate a frozen meal before this and a donut. Sorry, I had a bunch of notifications on my phone. They were all from Blue Sky. I don't know why. I turned off push on Blue Sky, but Moo Tai. What's up, Six? Hell yeah. Sorry to go on this like fucking rant. It's like huge fucking Lagoric rant about streaming. But, you know, that's what we're here for. Mutai. Hit me with the melodic high notes. Oh, I was just saying I'm shitty at being a streamer, comma, as vocation. But yet, something, use it as a source for mental health.
Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah, and then Golden said the term flesh tuber, and I never wanted to bully somebody more in my fucking life.
It's been some weeks since your first communion, when Fixer appeared.
The Criterion Collection, yeah. The classics.
You've been quiet.
Is that bad?
Nope. The quiet suits me fine. All right, Sister Scared. Let us meet the unknown.
I think the introspective qualities of this game have kind of
initiating communion in 3,
push
2,
it on me.
1.
Shut the fuck up.
The us is a weave that can be unpicked.
Yo, they got weaves in this game? Look, Six, you're just speaking from experience. The fact that Six had a fleshlight that got mold in it, and the man almost certainly fucked mold is crazy
What is
to
this
me.
place? Why is the All-Mother talking in such a strange way?
Watcher.
You match the fungus
You've seen
with
things
the
by now.
mushroom, if you
Things
can believe
beyond
it.
Story time.
What's your point?
Well, what do you make of it all?
She keeps
secret.
And yet here we are, in her memories. Does she not want us to see it? I have been around for a very long time. To know
You
the
can hear
All-Mother
the voice actress pushing up her glasses for this one.
is to know that there will always be things
Okay.
that you do not know.
No,
know
that
this
just
place,
means
This is my first time
this
seeing it.
Six is like a boomer who like
It looks like a
hears
cave.
something on the news and is
Solutional
like,
one.
"Oh, you should
Maybe
try
limestone.
that, bro." My
They're all around
my
the globe.
VODs being on
Historical
Twitch
records tell us people used
has
to
like
explore them for
almost
I suggest
no
we do the same.
reaching
The world is
consequence.
full of wonders. I'll go.
But that like Twitch finally got back to me and allows me to publish them again, but I have to publish them manually now, so that's fun. But because my VODs have always been up on the YouTube. And the YouTube VODs get more views than the Twitch VODs do. And Twitch even tracks it, so if somebody watches your VODs and follows you, they'll track it.
Curious. This cavern is empty.
These rings. They look like the nodes we used to travel through memories.
Is that so?
They also look like the rings
Well, yeah,
that
duh.
appear.
Ah, very curious indeed.
You didn't know that?
Watcher, you are privy to many details that Do you know anything about your predecessor?
Not much.
Principal didn't say anything?
No.
She was very quiet and kept to herself. Bit of a loner. I liked her quite a lot. We got along.
She joined the All-Mother?
She did. She left in the middle of the night without telling a soul.
Hell yeah.
Does that always happen?
Not always, but it's more common than not. Watchers also have a tendency to be very reserved.
I see.
Don't be so offended. I've just seen so many sisters come and go. You can't.
And you? The All-Mother.
See again,
denies
these
me.
like the cinematography
So,
here for these
she called for me a long time
cutscenes.
ago.
Very good.
I just didn't answer.
Wish it didn't look like a Dreamcast
Can
game.
The train came and went. It came again and it went again. Every so often it comes for me. I just never get
And
it.
it's not the dev's fault. I
And
mean, there's
please
really small
watch
team,
her.
really small studio.
Maybe you're not her favorite after all.
But it's just you know you're looking at the piece of media as a piece of media, the game as a game. You have to take it in context. Obviously, you can't expect like fucking
Interesting.
amazing fidelity from a team that's super small.
Watcher, I think it's trying to be. You are the host of this communion.
There is a star and a star and a dangerous gravity. There is a you and us and a means to, but there is a nothing and a. What do you mean, nothing? There is a decoupling of substance. And a
Six
I
also got
understand
some
the
fucking
words, but I don't
banger
understand the
redeems
meaning.
on his OTL
I'm
yesterday.
having a similar experience.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Perhaps it's some
Let's
kind
go.
of slang? Ask it something else.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Tonio will either be the fastest person in the world
State
at
your
stuff
function.
or take 2 years to make a straight vertical line. Right, exactly.
And we. What happened? Where's Nowhere?
I just want him to
Don't
admit
be
that he's
scared, Watcher.
depressed.
She'll be intact. This is
And that it severely impedes
If
his
we're following, maybe she had some
his ability to do work.
it's possible.
This is
Because he's
good.
so
We can find-
fucking
I'm
good,
tired
dude.
of
I'm here for you.
what? Let's just find Nowhere.
He can be insanely normie if he's able to code switch his work so like adaptively.
Violet, Emerald.
All my Ease games.
Secretary, this girl is from another memory? How did she get here?
Dude, I was crying on that stream when like 15 people were redeeming shit and you were just writing it down in your fucking composition book, dude.
Did you know that pigeons are home no matter where you take them?
I was sobbing. It was just like back-to-back redeems of the shittiest games you've ever heard. In your Zanga composition book. Dude, this looks like Jet Force Gemini, man. This shit looks like Jet Force Gemini with worse lighting. What was the shitty on RPG and PS3? Infinite Undiscovery? All of them? Yeah, I know that doesn't hear it though. You're breaking Soul's heart though. He's an infinite discoverer. Oh, Time and Eternity, the one with the like the anime, like 2D stuff,
For you from your responsibility. Stupid.
which actually kind of looks interesting.
No idea what we have been
Sucks
through.
that it's like a kind of a Coomer game.
You have no clue what we have protected you from.
It's actually kind of expensive too. Infinite Undiscovery was actually fine. It's not good, but it's fine. It's not like bad.
What happened?
Oh, that's right. Infinite Undiscovery isn't on anything other than Xbox. Ah, fucker! All right.
Shifted. Watcher.
All right, hold on.
Do
Let
you
me.
happen to know
God
these
damn it.
children?
Kind of.
They're acting quite
Well, children are strange.
I believe that ring is trying to come.
What could it be trying to say?
It's to be seen. Watcher.
Oh, okay.
Very well. I'll give you some space.
So do you mean that redeem then, right? Also, it's kind of unfair. So like when I was designing some of these redeems or thinking about the redeems, it's very difficult for me to curate them because some of you guys have been like watching since
it's my last school
for
day,
so
they
long
play
because of
fast
the whole
songs
fact
or
of how
slow
Cerulean
songs.
Skies started and all that kind of shit. Oh, I did not. I will though, Onyx. Give me a sec.
Fast song.
There's a knot and a
Okay.
Because I have to go through, because they fucking moved it in the Twitch manager again, so I have to like go find it. I mean, you don't do, so like everybody has this giant surplus of points. 6 is probably sitting on like 200,000 points right now.
Iris, I sure am. And
This was the.
I sure am. And you still taking off to another continent?
Are you talking to me?
I sure am. I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, I love that shit. I kind of wish I had been a little bit more on. I don't know. I think when CS started, I didn't want to be too in the foreground. I don't know.
So stubborn.
Because
Please don't tell anyone. We have enough trouble.
Dracula's offline.
Count yourself lucky. Trouble, my brother.
Yeah, because like, look, I give everybody every possible opportunity to bully me, and everybody bullies me anyway. So like, my gift to the world is bullying. You know, that was like not the best wording. Oh, yes, that was the game. I was trying to think of what game you mentioned earlier, Cody. I think 6 took off one of the redeems, though.
What are
Yeah,
these
so
hot
many of you
spheres?
fuckers have so many points.
In a cave?
No, surely not. Space, you know.
I didn't
Space.
want to like needlessly
Space
inflate
is up, above the sky.
the
you've seen sun
the
before,
points
yes?
There's
because
only one sun.
How observant of you. Yes, there is only one star
then
in our system.
newer
This,
folks are
whatever
not going to
we're
be
seeing,
able. You know,
must be
it's
another
like you,
system, one with
they
2
can't
stars.
face the whales, but there are whales here.
But why?
I wish there was a way to
Why are we
reset
being
channel points,
It could be just no.
I disagree with that.
like
Our friend
across
has
the
made a new
board.
home. No doubt. it
You
is
give and you
affecting
give, but
us.
all these yahoos are so
Watcher,
mean. No, that's not what.
find
Sorry,
ways to
that's not what I'm
communicate.
going for.
They're the ones
I
who
was
want
going
to
the woe
kill
is
us. We
me.
need to
I
get them
invite
from
the
our world.
bullying
These communions.
so I
They're
could
one-way
bully.
transmissions, are they not?
Yes, and
And only we can listen.
I invite the bullying so I can bully
Then there's no harm
in
in
equal.
communicating,
Because I
especially
like
if
to
it
bully
means
a
we can
little bit.
glean more valuable information.
I give as good as I get. That's what
I'm
it
glad you agree.
comes
The
down
key
to.
may be with these strange apparitions around the cavern.
Okay, maybe I don't give as good as I
Perhaps if we
get, but it's
mimic the way
close.
Go now. Please perform your function. We can speak about what you discover.
All right, 6. Let me finish this chapter, and then I'll do the
My brother
Belatro
for
run.
I don't want to. My parents, they keep circling. It's only a matter of.
Or I'm
at this
contemplating if
point-
I just want to do that in another stream.
Please don't tell anyone. You have enough trouble. I don't know what my parents will.
Yeah, maybe I should change the redeem to be like, if I can work it into this stream, I will, but if not, then it'll be another stream. But then that's the whole point of fucking redeeming it. Because then the whole point is to make me fucking suffer or like disrupt the stream. That's the whole point. Yeah, you bullied me. Dude, that pizza looked like shit, brother. I'm sorry, that pizza looked so bad, man. That's the delicate. That's why there's a roast and a praise chat member.
They've outlasted cities or hostile. Hunt them.
Oh my god. I hate this one. I don't like this one. To me, this one feels the most... There's no one fucking here who isn't like the same people who are always here. But folks, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, go and check out the VODs on YouTube. Come hang with your community members. Come give us kisses on the Discord. That's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to hang out in the Discord. Have a couple 2-tree jokes, you know? And I do this full time, so folks, if you want to support your streamer, the best way to do it is through tips. This is my job. I am currently unemployed, so this is my job. So give me tips. Give me love. Subs and bits are nice too, but tips are the most direct way. It does not look good, and I generally do not like taco pizza, but Happy Joe's got the sauce. I hope they do, brother.
What do you think, Watcher?
That's kind of like, because that pizza looked like this game.
They're going
Hopefully it was
way.
as deep under the
Maybe a
surface.
pilgrimage? Perhaps their system became
I'm not against the concept of like having a sort of
Pigeons are
like
homing. They always want to go back home. If you
AFK or like a BRB screen that kind of like gives some info. But I will never do a fucking clip reel, dude. It's never gonna happen.
Violet, the colors. Do you like its?
I do like what 6 has, like the little shill screen. It's not like when he goes to take a pee-pee. A pizzo mezzo. You just find shill funny. Armor does too, because Armor hits me with it a lot.
Livestock. Pigeons are homing. If you love them.
I hate Pigeon Girl. All my homies hate Pigeon Girl.
I still can't get used to this weather. The cold.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that caught on for a little while, and now it's like out of phase a little bit again. It was like big for like maybe 6 months or a year, and now it's kind of like.
Am I so wretched and vile?
It's become a little bit out of fashion. Yeah, I think that's a problem that a lot of smaller streamers do in general. They focus on things that don't really matter.
Looking out for you here. You understand?
Yeah, like the pre-stream is a good idea, or if I like, don't get me wrong, I do think going BRB to an empty BRB screen is a lost opportunity, because there should be something a little bit more interesting there. You know, there's no reason why there doesn't have to be. That's not even like a shill thing to me. It's just like, yeah, we can make that a little bit more interesting.
Do you see this one? This is our star system.
The sphere of light.
Correct. Every other big sphere in our system, all 8 of them rotates around the sun, caught in its gravity.
Right, and I think like the quality of the stream is the most important thing.
What if a big?
I guess.
It's like if you're not interesting, you're not going to sell, or if you do sell, then you're just selling.
Infinitesimally small, that it may drift into the orbit of another star.
That's romantic.
And unlikely. What's guaranteed, what's destiny, is that our sun grew in the end. That is, if these visitors from far away don't.
Hell, exactly, 6. Exactly. But I also think the concept of a clip reel is really corny. Like one thing I would do is like a list of games that I've played on stream or something, have that like kind of like roll by. Where to follow socials, maybe some other streamers. Maybe like a flashback of the last like 5 minutes of the stream. Something like that. I know you can do that, so like people who tune in on a BRB screen could kind of like get caught up. I don't know. There's like, but see, that I think the problem is that like smaller streamers are like, okay, well, I gotta have 400 bells and whistles in my overlay because that will get me viewers. Oh, I need to have like a sizzle reel because that'll get me 400 viewers. And that kind of stuff, like, yeah, it helps piecemeal, sure, but like that's not the big things that's gonna do it. Those are not gonna be the things that
There's a star,
like,
and the star, and a dangerous gravity.
elevate a fella.
We have enough trouble at resin.
Positive response. If I were to guess, the occupant want test.
For Iris.
Let's follow through with it.
I don't want.
We must follow it.
There is us, and we haven't.
Mm-hmm.
I dream every night of going back home. There is a knot, and well,
Yeah.
it.
Watcher, your answer.
I kind of wasn't really thinking. I was trying to
There is a
elicit the most
star.
interesting response.
Pigeons are home. There is a knot,
No.
and a well, it.
Watcher, your.
Okay, I got it.
There is a star. There's a knot. I
Nope,
guess
no.
silent.
Yeah, but I don't want to run around. I get lost in this place. I don't want to get lost.
There is a star.
Or unless you have to
We have enough
actually
trouble
manually
at rest.
find.
There is us.
We have a compass. Okay, so trouble at home. Haunted by
I
a place.
dream there is a
No.
knot. Well, it.
Watcher.
I want to raw dog this now. This is skill based gaming.
There is a star.
What was
We
trouble
have
at
enough
home?
trouble. Resonant. There is us.
And I think I picked pigeons before, but let's try it again just in case.
Pigeons are home. Resonance. There is a them and a creeping disposition.
Creeping, haunted. Or wait, trouble. Wait.
I dream every night. Resonance. There is a landing.
Seems like pigeons, but
There's a knot.
nope.
I guess silent.
What's my favorite? Oh, that's kind of a weird one. Casino? But Taxi Driver's right under it.
We have enough trouble at resonant. There is us.
And fuck, which one? It was pigeons,
Pigeons
right?
are homing. Resonant. There is a them.
Pigeon. Trouble at home, pigeons. Haunted by a place, or then.
I dream resonant. There is a land.
What did I?
There's
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, I said a weird one, not a bad one.
We have enough trouble at resonant. There is us. Pigeons are homing. Resonant. There is a them. I dream every resonant. There is a landing.
All right, so pigeon. This thing didn't work. A landing and a remaining. Pigeons.
Pigeons are
Why
homing.
not?
There is a
No.
knot. Well, it.
Watcher, your.
I don't want to run around and find NPCs right now. I don't really care.
We have enough trouble. Resonant.
I want to
There
raw
is
dog
us.
this because I'm stubborn now.
Pigeons are home. Resonant. There is a
Trouble
them.
pigeons. Haunted.
I dream every. There is a left. There's a knot. I guess silent. There is a stone. We have enough trouble. There is us. Pigeons are
Trouble
home.
pigeons.
There is a them.
Haunted.
I dream every resident. There is a left. We have enough trouble. There is a knot.
No.
Watcher.
I don't want to do this. This is not something I want to engage in at all.
We have enough resident. There is us. Pigeons are home. Resident. There is a them.
Trouble pigeons.
I
Haunted.
dream every resident. There is a left.
I forgot which ones I picked. See, dude, I'm terrible at rote memorization like this. I just like four things and I don't even know what I picked. I think I picked pigeon before. Let's do. Wait, I tried silence before. Let's try haunted.
There is a
We'll just go down the
Well,
top.
Watcher.
Unless you have to get
There is a
an answer from somebody.
We have enough trouble. Resident. There is us. Pigeons are home. Resident. There is a them. I dream every resident. There is a left.
We'll do
We have enough trouble. There is a not. Well,
Watcher.
There's. We have enough trouble. There is a.
I don't care.
Pigeons are home. There is a then.
I don't care.
I dream every. There is a landing.
Pick these two. Try pigeons
Pigeons
again.
are home. There is a not. Well,
Watcher.
there is a stone. We have enough trouble. There is a. Pigeons are home. There is a then. I dream every. There is a left. There's a knot and a strand that I guess silent.
Do I actually have to do this? What's the fucking answer? I don't want to do this. I don't want to run. I don't want to. Just let the story tell itself. I don't want to do this. I literally do not want to engage with it.
What do you think?
There's
It's 71% water.
and the others.
Mercury. They were named after.
I saw a.
Oh, these gods are even more ancient than Mercury, the Roman god of commerce, travel. Venus, the Roman goddess. Mars, the Roman.
And Earth?
Dirt.
Dirt?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Dirt. I wonder.
Dirt.
What were they thinking when they came here?
What is it that they're building around it?
I can only speculate.
Is this just a game? Dozens of our.
I don't
sisters
really
are
care
dead.
about the
We
aliens.
need answers.
And what
I
kind of
actually
answers would you
don't
like to
care
find?
about that at all.
Quick, easy, or correct?
I'm just listening to this podcast about. Turns out, it would be best if we got rid of. But we should.
Okay,
keep the good
Thanos.
ones, like you.
Damn, that guy's got some riz. See that shit? Watch and learn, incels.
If you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here.
Looking like James from Silent Hill 2. Does Killmonger hair Sargon? He got a little riz, yeah. He definitely fucks. He's probably a little toxic about it, though, you know? Is this different from the other one?
There is a stuff. We have enough trouble. Resin. There is a. Pigeons are homing. Resin. There is a then. I dream every night. Resin. There is a land. There's a knot.
Dude.
I guess I.
Well, it's Shaggy. We all know that.
Like it or not, I found a groove in this bathroom. You.
Thank you, Karison.
Off to another.
How you doing,
continent.
Karison? I heard that Golden hit you with the flesh tuber word, too. I think we need to talk about that. I think I need to know what you feel.
Like it or not, you.
I don't know, dude. There's not enough yellow paint. I don't know who I talked to and who I didn't. Y'all tubing the flesh. You thought it was it's a slur for people who don't live around anime is the problem.
Am I
We're
so
oppressed.
awful, so wretched? I dream every night of going back home. Haunt.
Yeah,
Am I so wretched? I dream every night of going back home.
Who up tubing they flesh? That's me. It's a slur for. Do I look? Not intentionally, Golden. Also, we don't know what you look like because you're not a flesh tuber, brother. That turtle could be dropping the hard R.
Life's pigeons are homing if you love them.
The hard R being flesh tuber. That's the hard F. Oh, good. I'm stuck. How did I do that, dude? Hell yeah, man. I don't want to do this. I literally do not want to do this. I don't want to run around this fucking dream.
At home already. Count your. I don't know what my parents will do if.
It was probably like the one answer I didn't select and like didn't think that I didn't select it. Hello, Mr. Riker. Can I assist you? What do you want?
There is a stuff.
Oh, here. Now this thing is. Now this has appeared.
We have enough trouble.
Okay, so maybe I missed one. Maybe it was the guy.
Pigeons are home.
Resin, there is a then.
I dream every
Resin, there is a land.
Off to another continent.
There is a strand.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
I really don't care about the aliens,
Please,
man.
Iris. Stop! I don't want this.
I know they're like technically. They're more of like a plot device and less.
I said stop, Iris.
Like a
Where are you?
part of the plot, if that makes sense. A means to an end to tell the story, but still.
我想去大学。
No, you don't.
我想
You want to stay in that
我想有
dumpster
好成绩。
where you belong.
I was.
It'd be
just
cool if you
getting
could just like shoot stuff in this mode. You get like a headshot Jow.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
Were we just inside?
Not inside. I believe we were an occupant.
How is that possible?
Occupants must be communing with the All-Mother somehow. I'm not sure how. I imagine that it can.
Do what?
Yes.
They need to be stopped. We need to. Let's go.
Of course, Watcher.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
Occupant Zhao.
Don't take
He really
this
is
the
an
wrong way,
alien.
Iris,
You know.
but I'm looking for someone a bit more neutral.
More vanilla ice cream.
I'm suffocating in here. I want to practice real science.
You think great thinkers ever ask for permission?
Eyeball dissection. Fitting with the
I felt
thickness of it.
like, after a long time, I screamed. 翻回啊!
This shit looks like I clipped through a wall in WoW. That reminded me a bit of Balatro, man. That, like the little, it sounded like I was scoring a hand in Balatro.
Watcher, what do you a tool? For whom, though? And if they were built, it does seem the ring is the center of their nervous system. Why would Iris... The real question, did she...
Probably not, but, you know. Maybe.
I've never seen too few my own.
Oh, we kind of saw this in the beginning of the game.
What?
When they were talking about this.
Subject and...
Like a ballet of possibilities, twists, and the very fabric of me is
Yeah, we did see this a little bit when they were like talking about the what do you call it? They were talking about the fucking pandemic thing and like how the cells look under the microscope and all that stuff.
They chose a human form. Why would they do that?
They wanted to know what it...
I wonder if they like it. Human bodies are so inconvenient.
See, this is the thing, and this is why I was yelling at Six about aliens. Like, we are not... To think that we're so important that that aliens would interfere with us is so hilarious.
The eyes, the inner soul...
Like, we're rare in the sense that we're life on a planet. That's pretty rare. That would be intriguing, I guess, to aliens. But the fact that, like, an alien would have to exist with technology that would allow them to travel here and commune, it's just like, that's not worth it, fella. What the fuck are they getting from us? Would they be getting from us? Nothing. And the answer is nothing. So we invent fiction to make us sound more important. Oh, they need us as like a resource, as a food, as whatever. No. We're not that important, man.
I thought if I became just like
We're not intergalactic McDonald's. What is this, some kind of intergalactic
You said
kegger?
no one will like me, but you are my 怎么说 role model.
Yeah, so this is all just repeating stuff that we had already seen in the game.
The body is awkward, forced into another's flesh, trying to be something it's not.
Do you think
You got a
we're
little
destined to be
dysphoria
like her?
here?
Like Iris?
You're the Watcher. You would know better
Love
than
me a
any
little
of us.
dysphoria.
What's your verdict?
We're just echo.
Even echoes are defined by the space in which, at least to our ears, they change with each occurrence. No surface is perfect. Are we destined to reflect until... Humans were obsessed with individualized choice.
Individualized choice.
Do you want to open my... I picked it out. Something to help. Do you want to open... I picked it out. Something to...
I hope that, like, you fight the zombie
my
Zhao,
accent is still bad. I'm trying...
and then you, like, the game just, like, has a whole fleshed out combat system for one fight.
Something does everything look dangerous. We understand their words, but not their meaning. Yet the way they are speaking seems difficult for high degrees of specificity. Perhaps they transmit meaning and intention in another way. It's possible they do not primarily communicate.
What would they use in
gesture? Picture? Some kind of modality, not telepathy.
Yeah, that's another thing too, is that if aliens... If there was an alien that existed to be able to travel between solar systems, which is insane at all, we're not even sure if that's, like, cosmically or cosmologically possible. If there was an alien that was capable of doing something like that, chances are they would use some kind of communication modality that, like, we just do not understand. And they probably wouldn't be able to adapt it anyway, so. Meat? What's up, mushroom? Yeah, true. Some meat. We do be some bags of meat, though. In it.
This is a weave that can...
Oh, I forgot what order this was in, though.
I thought if I became there is a knot.
Damn it. You're gonna find me do the clap on my butt cheeks? That's true. The fabric of me.
Fabric of resonance. There is a U, and it has a pattern we are...
I don't fucking remember. Fabric of me, and then...
Now, resonance. There is a comfort. Now, there is a knot.
I don't remember the order of this. I'm terrible at this kind of shit, man. If there's no, like, illustrative purpose to it, which there kind of is, but there isn't, then it's gone. What did I say? What was it? Was it open the press? Oh my god, I've already forgotten. What was fabric?
The very fabric. There is a U and...
Fabric
now,
pattern.
There is a comfort. I thought if I became resonance, we take from you and you... Do you want to...
There's the strand.
I love that, like, kind of terrifying sound that plays, though. It's a little Lavos sound coded. Is there some shit that I have to... Butterscotch? Oh, there it is. Right. Wait, is it? Yeah. Butterscotch flavored Snickers sounds like it goes hard, man. I gotta fuck with that. Did you try it? Or are you just letting me know it exists? Do some grocery stuff. You'll have fun with near gravity run. Thanks, man. Enjoy your shopping. Get some butterscotch Snickers for the class. Okay? For me. What? I hate this shit. It's pretty good. I don't want to do this.
Iris, I wanted you to see this. These murderers, they killed your friends, they killed your family, they killed everyone you ever knew.
Mm.
We've tried talking to them. We sent signals. Every kind of signal we could think of.
Not on Amazon that I could find, so.
We even played them block. Can you believe that? Nothing.
You'd prefer a
I guess
pecan?
I can appreciate a good tune.
Love that Hum album. You'd prefer a
I
pecan.
know some of the things we've done to you, they're unforgivable. They would not pass under normal circumstances. I can understand. But things are going very badly for the 50. Much worse than is generally known. We're losing contact with the other facilities one by one. Their last communications are... Iris, I need you to think more than one step ahead. I need you to endure. Humanity needs, please. What do you say? Will you help me return the world? Will you behave?
I want to be bad.
Fuck Bach. And fuck you.
That Eternal Sonata is just that. It's Chopin's, like,
Secretary,
anti-Bach agenda.
Refuse?
The All-Mother seems to work in...
Why would she not help? The occupants are our enemies.
She must have had her reasons.
Yeah, she sucks. That's why. It's not that deep. Ooh, cookie crunch flavored M&Ms. Damn, there was an M&M. Oh, the peanut butter and jelly ones. I really wanted to try those. I really got to not eat candy though, man. It's bad. It's been bad. I did have a Frosty the other day though. Was it when I was playing Prince of Persia? I think it was. Cracking open a Frosty one with the boys. Give me more of those like 2D sections that were like, that looked like a fucking post-hardcore band's insert. If the game don't look like an album that sold 50,000 copies, I don't want to deal with it, you know? I'm telling you, man, Jet Force Gemini. It's just so easy for me to just sit here and snack while I'm streaming, dude. It's really bad. Because it's easy for me to snack while I'm playing games in general. But I find I end up doing like sort of strange nervous tics on stream.
It seems Healer's theory is correct.
Like
they
that.
were indeed chosen by the occupants.
They wanted to hurt us.
Want? We can't be so sure.
Nowhere. Whose side are you on?
Does it matter?
You're just above it all then?
And what makes you so certain?
Why would Iris not?
We're seeing it now, aren't we? Watch her. Let's focus on the matter at hand.
Everything happens for a reason. The ditch in every season. Never stop trying. One day I'll be flying.
Shut up.
People learn who am I. The bad kids stay.
Oh, they. Yeah, we already did all this stuff. Well, we heard all this dialogue in the first chapter. So we're replaying it with more context, essentially. In a different context.
A mask cracks. And then it's as if the ocean wants its water back. Becomes rather rote, doesn't it?
It's
How can you say they always try to push the water back?
Maybe that's why you're the Watcher, and I'm not.
That's why you're the Watcher and I'm not.
The rapid expulsion.
Wish that were me.
Symptom.
Well, I can relate to that one.
Burning and redness.
Well, I can relate to that one.
Symptom. Burning and irritation.
Well, I can relate to that one.
Symptom.
No, I don't really have that.
Symptom.
I don't really have that either. So I guess there are worse things. What was I, 3 out of 5?
I couldn't believe it when I first read. Everyone got sick, everyone but you. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more. There will be no easy way out for no relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now.
So the All-Mother was chosen also.
That looks cool as fuck. Oh.
To survive.
To be immortal.
Noah, do you think she's...
What makes you say that?
What if her name was Noah, but she was pronouncing it with a British accent?
So it comes out. Fixer did actually betray us.
Is that how you see?
It's clearly how you... Or could it be...
It all seems like an eternity. The world has changed, but you look like unnatural.
Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time.
It's terrible.
But your eyes are dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
Naming the character Iris is a little on the nose. I said this before in the first stream.
I cut her throat. They came to take more of my hair today. They'll just make more. I saw her. I don't recognize myself. I never looked like... I saw her. We even made eye contact, bitch. Look.
That bitch.
I was right. There were others before. Here in our orchard with we were not the first. So you knew that. Who else knows?
Healer.
And by extension, interest.
How did the disease get?
Well, I think we both know the answer.
Yeah.
I can't take it anymore. I'm sorry, but they stole my body. They stole everything of ours. And I wish everyone here would just fucking drop. I can't take it anymore, but they stole I wish everyone.
Dear diary, my teen angst has a body count. In it.
There is a fundamental
Reordering.
The bad kids stay.
Resonance. There is a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
The rapid
Resonance. There's the you that remains.
The world.
Resonance.
There is a choice. I wish everyone here.
There is a strand.
Yeah. Should have smoked that shit. Now I'm in the fucking infinity pool.
Everyone stand clear. Whatever you do not. Iris, what are you doing? Get back!
The are for me?
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity. There is the you that remains and remains.
All right.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
There's a fundamental reordering. I understand this, and I accept your gift. I wish everyone.
It's interesting that you're selecting Iris now.
Watcher, wait.
You. You're one of them. Were you faking?
No.
When Fixer warned you, didn't say a word. And now she's. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Watcher, please.
Don't talk to me.
I don't remember anything.
Don't!
You are the you that remains.
That remains and remains.
We take from you, and you take from us.
Well, yeah, this was obvious, I think.
There is a nearness in its gravity.
Resonance.
There is the us with a pattern.
Resonance.
There is a me.
I accept.
Oh, banger alert. Oh, this looks really fucking cool, though. That looks really cool. See, this it's like then the game like hits you with these like fucking really sick minimalistic set pieces, and you're like, yeah.
Watcher, wait, Watcher, please.
You're not sure that this big guy has my best intentions. I think you might be right. Me smashing the controller after getting frustrated in Jet Force Gemini.
Enough. How can it be enough? Watcher, you're being a child. You want to know what Fixer said to me? She said the All-Mother withholds immunity.
Well, yeah.
That she lashes out. That she whispers to. Everything Fixer said was, I made a horrible mistake. She was just trying to help us. And I killed her for it. I killed her.
Oops. I don't think that she's dead.
Are you
though.
done? I said, are you done? Watcher, can I ask you something? Are you hungry? You're not listening. Are you cold, sick, hurt? Do you not have a room of your own? A mask to protect you? Sisters who love you? Nowhere. We can't ignore this.
All right,
What
getting
are
a
you
little
going to
to a
do?
little bit of governmental control themes. You love to see it.
I don't know. But we have to do something. Haven't you seen by now what she is capable of? Haven't you seen the lives of humans past? Our life is good. She protects us. She is a god in her own right. You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable? You Watchers are all the same, so prone to outbursts of feeling. Have you ever stopped to think before you act? If you did, maybe Fixer would still be alive. I lied to you about your predecessor. Yes, she was quiet. Yes, she kept to herself. She didn't leave on the train. I found her dead one night in her room. She killed herself in a bout of useless passion and protest. Has anything changed? No. Except she's dead now. And I have you instead of her. Nowhere. We're supposed to be fighting the not this. You must learn to live with the mistakes you've made. But what am I living for? Who cares? What does it matter? Just be happy that you are living. Thank the All-Mother and your sisters and your good fortune. Do you remember what I told you? Listen carefully. There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Interesting. How many chapters are there? That's the question. 10?
I just wish I had done it. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
I don't care about this plot either, to be
You're here
honest.
now.
Fixer.
Different approach, same result.
It's not fine. Why do we always say that?
Who knows?
Nothing's the same and
guess not.
You came to me.
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
You needed help.
You're not jealous.
You trusted.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface? Hey,
I was reckless.
That's not what I said.
I killed you.
I finally get to see how it's been driving me nuts. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away.
You were good to me.
I don't think she's dead.
Fixer.
You don't see the
if I
body.
could do
I'll text.
to make it right.
I'm not one for...
I would.
I do like the chronology. The chronology of events in this game, though. I think that it's told in a really interesting way.
Well, how can
There are some aspects of the story I really don't give a fuck about.
Better late than never.
Train is departing.
Hey, Watcher. You don't want to miss this one.
Oh, you're giving me the My Vision filter. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Riker. Hello. Stinky What do you want? It's a little early. You want communion with alien? Would you like communion with the alien, Mr. Riker? Virtual Boy Train goes pretty hard.
Someone holding your hand whenever you're scared, carrying you home whenever you're weary. Imagine waking up from the best dream. This is what it was like to love the All-Mother. I had lived for this moment. To stand before her. Fixer once asked me, what is the first thing? I said, cry. Take off my mask. And I asked Fixer what she would do. She said, I'll show you when you join me.
Recommend music? Alright, for you specifically. Harder or faster? Heavier or softer? Check out the song Numb by Linkin Park, bro. It's a little bit of both. I'm kidding. Unprocessed had a song called Snow Lover yesterday. The bass tone was wicked. Hell yeah. Oh damn, you're inverting it to me and recommending me. Unprocessed? Let me see. Are they on the Spotify? Oh, here it is, yeah. Let me add this to my... Okay. Yeah, this song is fucking, actually. I'm here to kill my mother. It's gonna be the Tongo cover. Oh yeah. What about the Oingo Boingo cover of it? Oh, so this is the beginning of the game. No.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing.
I love those. I love that
Sister,
line.
what are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know, this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Angry.
Red to blue, Mother. I gave up everything to walk beside you.
It's just like it's got like hybrid heaven animations, man.
You stole you condemned us. Why do you get to choose who?
Amoy, there you are. I always find you. Don't. I promise. I'll this time, okay?
The train's coming in.
Mother, you truly haven't aged a day.
Nope.
Youngest? What?
Yeah,
Didn't I just...
You must be in a haze. That happened 1,000 years ago. Talking with the keepers always puts you in a funny state of mind.
1,000? What?
It's finally dawned, Mother. How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
You have no idea.
What? No
Peruvian
idea.
Kumbaya singer who occasionally did covers of.
What you protected me from? What you
Fuck with it.
sacrificed? Don't waste your last.
You? How I missed.
Sisters, hear this. Mother is dead.
Hell yeah, brother. Sister. I mean, sorry.
This Watcher has murdered our beloved mother. She has met with the ancient sin. She must see justice.
Yeah, but you kind of manipulated me to do that there, fella. Kind of like exactly how I...
Principal, you're the youngest? If only you hadn't split your poor to 100 pieces.
Lady B.
Keepers.
Lady
Who
B.
are the keepers?
That's awesome.
Sleep well, Watcher. No, no. You were everything I hoped you would be.
You can't run the door shadows are coming in hot. I don't think there is a way out. I think we're kind of fucked. What's up, Russ? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Oh, yeah. I swear I remember seeing your name on there. Thank you for the follow, though. You might have, actually. Sometimes Switch, like, will, like, double it up. I don't know. Make it click twice. Could I just leave? I think I'm a little fucked here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing you can do. There's no way out, fella. Just gotta slowly run. See, like, shit like this, you know, we don't need to do all this. You don't need to make me do that. Just show me the scene. Just play the scene. Oh, is there? No, there we go. Okay. I didn't think it would let me do that. Which I think is the point. But they should have been, if they had fucking knives, they were slowly encroaching on me. That's a really... What? What? That's cool. That's graphic design, baby. Wait. What? What?
Watcher, wait. There isn't much time. I know. Just listen. They are buried. They are buried when they should be burnt. Whatever thing is standing between, put it aside and... Sisters must seek the graves where the waterfall parts and look unto. Leaving is not easy. Just...
Tongo covers?
Sisters must see fire. Seek the graves where...
I love a good ominous portent that becomes an actual plot device. Anyone up anonymousing they portents?
You're okay. I am. Yes. I'll miss you, Watcher.
So the occupants be showing up here? Bohemian Rhapsody, Californication, Chop Suey, Gucci Gang, Hotel California in the end. Oh, we did 2 Pumped Up gigs. Wow. Yeah? Yeah? Really? The ground is lava. Basically. Forgot where the fucking waterfall is. And actually, these little waypoints don't really do much for me. I know you can check the map, but the map isn't helpful to me at all. Oh boy, so that's complicated. So it's like a VN sort of, Rust. It's, you know, like, it's just a very story-driven game, basically. And there's like a little exploration, but it's just all in service of plot or whatever, which is cool. But the general premise is that there's these aliens called, I've never played Eternites, I cannot speak to that. There's these aliens called the Occupants, and they show up, and then people in the world get sick. It's like a global pandemic. They get this sickness where all their fluid drains from their eyes. But one girl, the main character, Iris, sort of main character, one girl, Iris, is like immune to that. And she gets studied and cloned. And you're essentially playing clones of her in the future. That's like the quickest, trying to like, you're basically like going through her memories and experiencing her memories as a clone. And now, in the present, some shit has happened. It is pretty cool. It's a lot more complicated than that. I'm trying to like make it as simple as I can. And I feel like that's probably the best way I can do it. And there's a lot of like vagaries and uncertain stuff in this because like everything is told very like out of order. No, so like this is like our hub, the clone hub. And we just killed the person from whom we were all cloned. And then the aliens are like apparently encroaching upon us. I don't know where the fuck... We're supposed to go in the waterfall, but I don't remember where that was. And I think it was down here. Yeah, was it in here? The hub couches. You like the hub couches? Welcome.
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
And here are these are graves of these people who died. No, you can't sit on them.
You can play.
There's not a lot of like in-engine physics in this game. It's a very small studio. The game is like in service of just the plot, so there's not a lot of like actual gameplay.
I know.
Oh, they look oh, I can't even read. My bad.
At looking, aren't you?
Everybody looks like their necks are broken.
Hide and seek. We hide, and you.
I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Can you just like can I just like teleport to them? That would be so much better. Yeah, the whole like I don't know if it's like it's not like fully intentional, but like the fidelity of the animations and graphics like
Sisters, thank you for
do have like an eeriness to them. Hell yeah, fucking immolate yourself. And these are all the sisters that had died. These are these are like the first clones of Iris. And Iris, one of them basically did this like homunculus recreation of Iris's friend, who she has conflicted feelings about. And Iris got pissed and then made all the clones susceptible to the illness. You already had it on your list? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's only on Switch and PC right now. I don't know if it's going to get a port, but I assume it will. Thank you for the hydrate. DIY bestie. Hell yeah. The music is really good. I do like the story. I don't give a shit about exploring this game at all, though. I've talked a little bit about this, but when a game is so story focused, I would just prefer it be not a game. I would just prefer to watch it and not play it. I don't want to have to fucking stumble through the area with lighting that makes it hard to see stuff. I like the concept of like exploring some new lore bits and shit like that, but it just doesn't do anything for me like as a video game. Like as a story, it's great. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really invested in it. But as like the experience of playing it does nothing for me. I don't know.
How long have I been on the ground? So long.
As a video game, stuff like this, it sucks, but
Sisters.
We left one.
As a story, it's sick. As a concept, it's sick. There's a lot of really cool themes of like cultural assimilation, living in diaspora, Asian immigrant experience in the West. It's really sick. And I mean that literally, because like in the flashbacks they talk about this stuff. When a game world is so big, there's not much to explore. Yeah, the world isn't very big in this at all. It's just like
sisters.
Does it hurt?
I don't know. You're just like roaming around these empty areas. There's no like aspects of traversal, and when there are, they're kind of just like you're like holding L or L2 to like warp to these points like this, and it's not even like it's like clunky and weird. Look, I'm staring at fire. That's very fitting for this part. Somebody redeemed glasses off on this earlier, and I don't think it had any effect on the game, so I think your read on that is correct. Now, a game that kind of functions very similarly to this is Paradise Killer. Paradise Killer has a lot of like 3D world stuff to explore, and it has some of the same problems where it's less like, okay, I just want to know. But it's like this like very strange murder mystery game, and I feel like the world is more cohesive to what, like the quote unquote gameplay is more cohesive to it. It's almost 6 a.m. there. Ooh, boy, howdy. Yeah, go back to sleep, man. Thank you for tuning in, though. I'll catch up with you sometime, though. Thanks so much, Russ. You have a good night, man. Get some rest. Let me know if you end up checking this game out. And where did we come from? I think there's still more up here. Oh, dude, Soul was streaming that, too. That's funny. How are that? Like, it's been a long time since I played it. How are you getting light? Are you just shining something over the infrared sensor? Because I know you play in OG hardware, so there's got to be some way. Because on an emulator, you just crank that fucker up. It's dope. Bro, where do we go? Oh. Do I have to do... I hate this so much. I don't want to do this. Just bring me to the target. I don't want to explore. I don't want to do that. Yo, I don't get it. Netflix has been suddenly more and more of the American sports events and stuff. Like, they've just been adding them more and more after Tyson versus Paul March. What's up, Jorka? How's it going, man? Now that I don't know, because I don't even have Netflix in America, so. If you can believe it. I tried every lamp I have in my house, and none of them worked well, so I just dumped the ROM and patched it. Damn, you dumping the ROM is so... I'm sorry, brother. That is so try hard. You don't have to do all that. But I appreciate that you did it. It's technically not illegal. Well, okay, there's a lot of weirdness to that. There's a lot of weirdness to emulation about like whether the legality of emulation or whatever. Because like I think the general consensus is something along the lines of like, you can play ROMs as long as you dump them yourself from a game you bought yourself, not resale, and not with like third-party stuff. It's very strange. Come on, man. I don't want to do all this. Nor is making your, right. Like the emulator itself, as long as it doesn't use, is it like as long as it doesn't use drivers, it's legal? I don't remember the exact stipulation. Silvar probably knows. He could probably tell you exactly. But even then, it's like a little bit inconsistent, right? I literally had the hardware to dump Game Boy. I plug in like 2 things and it fair. Fair. Why don't you have some fiber and take a dump in that toilet, though? Actually, I wish I could do that right now. You can use BIOS files provided you dump those yourself. Okay. Okay, so you can use, yeah. Dumping the BIOS files. Okay. Like, just exploring in this game feels like it's like a physics demo with no textures. Where do I go? I don't know how to get there, man. Do what you want to the media and the hardware as long as you bought it. But how do they prove that? I keep receipts in most of my games, funny enough. But I do have a lot of games where I don't have receipts for. Or they were gifts. How can that be proven in a court of law? Can it be? Where do we end and piracy begins? Bro, where the fuck do I go? I hate this. I fucking hate this. Just show me where to go. I don't want to run around this stupid fucking area that I've ran around like 700 times. The plot in a porno? Hell yeah. It's total ass. The thing is that like, and I get the analogy because it's like, you know, like the plot in the porno is just a means to an end, you know, to set up the scene. But this doesn't even particularly set up the scene very well. This just makes the scene annoying. And by the time I get to the scene, I'm just like, I don't really care that much anymore. It's kind of like diluted my interest. And I think I'm just a fucking moron, you know? I think I just like can't find things on the map. I have trouble like seeing in this game in general. I do be having some thickness to me. Like, I have this tracking thing and it's doing fucking nothing. don't know. Wait, down to the bar. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. To the left here. Up. It's just like, I don't know. I'm complaining. I'm being a baby. Oh wait, there she is. I couldn't see the fucking little waypoint, bro.
You're much better at. I'm sure I'll be coming. Sisters must see fun. It's too bad you have.
I don't know if anybody else saw it, but I didn't. So.
The bad kids stay. Isn't that right? I like your glasses.
Sister,
I will know.
Yeah. It's a lot of red too here. It's like I said, it's Virtual Boy. This is really just a modern take on Virtual Boy, like a modern approximation of it. Shit! I didn't mean to do that! Good, good. Now I get to sit here and do this for fucking 5 minutes. Hell yeah, bro. Let's fucking go. Is it marked on my stupid map? Or is it just the thing that was in the middle there that I saw earlier? Okay, so cool. It's all flooded. Frozen? You want me to go up the elevator again? Only with Tornico.
It's been too long.
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Since I've been.
You cannot. It's broken.
My heart is
the
broken.
Same. I'm lost. Oh, what did you say? Upstairs. Is this, or does it go round and round and round and round and round and round and round? That is a good question. Chris, bartender, we are stuck. You need to find.
What if I didn't want to, though? What if I want to just drown? Actually, drowning would be a pretty shitty way to die. It's one of like the ways to die where you're like very, very, very aware of what's happening and your body doesn't like fully go into shock. Terrible way. Burning probably sucks too, but like at one point all your nerves are gone and you lose consciousness much faster. Sonic Adventure ass shoes, man. Sucking out my butt, balls, sucking out my butt, sucking out my butt, Prince of Persia 3D. That's the one that got ported to Dreamcast, right? Yes. And now we're a little bit past that. Wait, what? So, okay. Interesting perspective shift. Well, I guess we're all the same person anyway, right?
Hey, finally.
Yeah, I never played Prince of Persia
Finally.
3.
Are you hungover?
Is it good?
So, what if I am?
It doesn't matter. Bartender's in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Just go.
I'm going.
And keep a lid on it, okay?
Hey. Oh,
Promise me.
I promise.
It's Melody now.
Oh, you chose.
We can talk about it
They
later.
take their own names now. They're not
Go.
just forced on what they...
So,
How far
Melody,
along
what
is
did I
this?
tell later?
then?
God.
You fucking... Dude, it was so obvious! It was the same voice actor.
Best I head straight to...
I don't think that was like really meant to be... I was clicking it frantically, Soul.
What's going on?
Round of inspection.
Another one?
I'm like disoriented that they just perspective switched me.
I work down this way.
For that old kook?
Are you blocking a sister from her duty?
Oh yeah, I know, but actually not all of... Well,
Yes?
maybe that is all.
It's probably best I...
Okay, here we go. Put this shit on.
So, Melody?
Ooh.
What did I tell you?
Later.
But like, it's like, okay, here's my rationale. It's like, why are we communing?
You see anything?
No.
It was too dubious to just be whatever, you know, like it.
It's probably best I head straight.
It's fine. I just didn't think it would be Chinese. Dude, so many people are gonna say that playing this game.
I head straight.
That's the thing that makes me laugh, actually, is that that is gonna be a legitimate statement. I'm stuck. What a dude.
It's probably best I head straight.
Okay, well, where the fuck is the bar?
It's probably
I don't remember where the fucking bar is, dog. Here?
What do you mean you're not open yet?
Principal Red.
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
Supplies. Sisters need nourishment, and how? Hasn't the provisional government provided
What?
everything you need?
Of course, of course. And I'm so grateful for all of it. I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
Are these ingredients approved?
Please. They should be arriving any second. As soon as
Provisional
they do,
government?
I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about. You're gonna love it, I promise. See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those three
the
things
cop.
I asked you for?
Oh, of course. Those three
What's
things.
her name? The purple girl.
Wait.
Know her?
This troublemaker is...
She's no trouble. And she's got a good eye for ingredients. Right?
That's right.
Well, we don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
I'm on it.
I don't want to do this.
Still down? Look at your colors.
Never thought
No, that's a pretty good band.
No.
When are you gonna
Like I was saying, it's just a
Dangerous
British
to break
person
your anonymity.
saying Noah.
I don't have all day.
Oh, that's over there, Noah.
Hey.
Who's not ours, and they're not even. Don't touch him.
Damn.
Why don't you ask Coco?
I don't want to be judged.
Tough break.
So
an eye out
this,
for me.
presumably, this is after.
Looks like trouble. Wait for it to pass.
I don't have that.
Then better.
Will do.
As soon as this techno hit. Wait, where is it? Hold on. This game started off as like anime and techno with a basic hit-stun combat system, and now it's changed to graffiti hip-hop gangster game.
Do you have something sweet?
Do you? Never mind. Never mind. Never.
Okay.
Actually, this is pretty similar to fucking Paradise Killer. There's a lot of similar plot elements.
What's in the box?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wow.
In a sealed box, flowers need not that we get much.
Something dirty.
Something
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe. Something.
Wow, just straight up acting like a red. But you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean, I promise.
I'm not. Something dirty.
Wow, just acting like everything in here.
Well, tell me.
I only deliver to people and if you want to get on it, go talk to
the rooftops. I know.
Oh, wait. Aren't you the
I don't wanna do
miscellaneous
this.
who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Sure.
What's up, baby? You got some
little
flowers
one,
for me?
Late as always.
Do you have to call me that?
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only.
Right.
You see, this plant and Old Town.
Oh, yeah?
They will both wilt. So do please.
I won't forget.
Good. Now, what can I do for you?
I've just never seen this is so bad.
Such expectation. But you know there is.
Really?
That is all I will say. Maybe one day.
Miscellaneous don't get to.
That's not entirely true.
I don't have the
And you'll just have.
You mean something.
Unfortunate.
This place?
We should have greenery.
So, there's plants upstairs?
I've said to my.
Come on.
My lips.
I'm kind of not really interested in why I'm here now.
Oh, thank. I hope she stayed.
Me too.
Especially when I have to do an MMO fetch quest.
I've just never. This is so
such But there is.
Really?
That is all I will.
Miscellaneous.
That's not entirely.
I don't have the.
Then you'll just have.
You mean some?
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, I forgot to.
Don't apologize. I'm not the one dying.
Stop.
Stop. I like how that was
when
stylized.
You learn to wait.
Sometimes I don't want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
I know. I gotta go.
Wait. Why do you want to go upstairs?
Bartender. She says miscellaneous are the few. And what else is there?
I see.
Is this the 1000 resist?
I'll try.
The resistance. Very, very punk rock of a Canadian studio to do something like that. Track is fucking though. I couldn't get through here.
Never mind meat dressed. Never mind dressed.
Just sitting.
Never mind meat dressed. Sitting.
Just sitting. I think this is something else over here. My impatience comes out so weird in games like this.
Did you get it?
Not you.
No.
What am I supposed to?
We've been over something flower.
Like, I have no problem with the story taking a while to develop or anything like that. I like slice of life. I like mundane moments. I like banality. I like missionary position, you know? But I don't like having to walk through this boring ass area.
Hey, I know you, don't I?
I work in fluids.
No, you.
I work
you
in
delivered
fluids
Jackie.
now.
You've got the wrong.
Well,
I like the concept of this like weird cyberpunk shit, but
sorry, I can't. From each according to her.
I kind of don't care about that aspect of this game's story at all. I don't really give a shit.
What do you think?
You did.
It's my latest piece with a little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated.
You're so talented.
It's still stuck in miscellaneous. It's okay. I make what I want to make. Not painting a red to save my life.
Did you know her?
Who? Her. No. Before my time.
Same.
Okay, so yeah, obviously this
Most
is
sisters
like
stay quiet if even the
longer.
bartender doesn't talk.
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
High Minister. What kind of bullshit? You have anything new to say to me?
Still dreaming?
I gotta go.
Tread lightly.
You should be.
Hey, you're not my mom. Our mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Sister, the ancient sister sin course. Forgive
Uh-oh.
us, mother. We are dirty.
Dirty, you said?
Yes. Only then will she come back.
So,
They will not grant us. They say every sister is. I say.
You want to stop?
No, but nothing is gained.
So
You're saying she'll come.
Is it not a?
I heard they incinerated her.
Though her body is gone, it is to.
One of.
We know the birth.
did they
we
stop
offer
the
our
ability
bodies
to
and the process.
recreate
What else are we missing?
other clones? That's the
Is that statue
implication?
our predecessors acted? It is our. It is. Behold, with her.
You
only fire.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve.
Well, would that make you happy?
Sister, I am tired. You would help me so?
It's the least I.
Here. Burn it in secret. Our red
Something
sisters,
dirty, baby.
They do not see the shame we all carry.
I'll leave.
Sister, seek redemption. I see it on your intentional.
Seek
burn with
bitches.
beef. Is everything okay?
I've got to bring back
Another one of her concoctions.
I keep getting.
What did she ask for?
Something sweet.
What did I say about burning?
We'll find a way up to the roof. So,
Is this do you like?
I do.
I thought about it for melody. Like
It's suit.
hey, when are you gonna? Why you gotta be so?
Hey, go.
What's my name then?
Something
Peanuts?
sweet.
What did I say
We'll
about?
find a way up. Way better.
I'll keep watch. Don't.
I heard
Can I
you.
name this person? That'd be lit if I could name this person. Alright, where's that shady...
Hey, 48.
Let's go. It's bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
You want backup?
The red...
Gather the others.
You got it.
Hey, 48.
Yeah?
You're one of us.
48.
Vicky.
Old Town. You'll get it one day.
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them.
Oh, I've heard everything. Burn me, burn. You're gonna live a long, good life. I get no harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
They're sick. Prime Minister wants the compassionate thing to do. We don't really believe we'd incinerate them. The provisional government serves all, especially the ones who need.
Love a good provisional government plot, though.
I need something sweet.
Doesn't look like she doesn't want to see it.
Fine. I thought we all.
You know,
Let me up.
it's not going to be
What do you want?
a simple drop off.
I don't.
You do something for me, so
Why not?
Where do I go?
not other side of town by the picture. Here's the good. Off you go.
I don't know where Point B is exactly. So. Hopefully it's marked. Because I'm dumb. This one? Yeah.
You.
I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not just.
It's just.
Let me guess. You've been around the block?
Took you.
Obviously,
What
we
did
saw
you
the
say?
sisters be really interested in like
I'm fine. Just,
food
I
and
swear it's
sensory
just
shit
to deal with the
before.
change.
Before my time.
Lucky.
Hey, listen.
And now they're
just
different
make
and
her the,
free.
you know.
They've burned their
mask part.
bras, you
Don't
know.
want to. Here you go.
They started reading
forget to
Al
taste
Jazeera.
that.
Yeah, it feels different. yeah.
What was it
Before?
Did you know?
Who?
You know.
I did.
Finally,
she
Julie,
lying?
we get to get our cake.
She was horrible. She was exactly.
Let's talk good. You said something about a cake?
When did I?
Something.
We used to
Okay.
look but not touch.
Gotcha.
Feel that.
Did you know?
Oh
I
no.
wonder what she was like.
She? Yes.
You must be pretty old. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Inside.
Yeah.
Some.
Be careful.
Get fucked. them already. Don't remember where I was before, like 2 seconds ago.
Delivered?
Yeah.
Good.
Now, will you let me?
I'm not like you. Let's go.
I couldn't believe she wants to seem. She wants something sweet. You, with your upstairs aspiration. How long will it take for you to understand that you don't fit in?
Do we?
So you're trying to get
You
into
appreciate
the
people that see you for who you are.
what's it called?
You were
Orchard?
the best cook I ever had. Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
This is what I'm gonna use to be sexy.
Sisters
I'm gonna use
just
that
want
line to be sexy from now on.
Feels it's our
Self-assigned.
You need to get with the time.
I'm sure we can help.
How? By cleaning their floors, making them feel good.
Bartenders,
please. That old hag likes to play it. Your imagination.
I won't bother you.
Is that what you think? Something bittersweet.
Thank you.
Whenever they
Love
let
that
you
film.
up, if
Big
they
recommendation.
Just remember.
White Zombie, bro. You're going deep into fucking redneck. That's Ford F-150 radio core, bro. Rob Zombie was inspired once, I feel.
I'm done.
Traders first.
I don't know. 5? That shit's blasting off somebody's F-150 radio where like the sound balance is all fucked up, and there's either like way too many mids, or way too much treble. Maybe it's like the left channel doesn't work, but it's like super loud, only coming out of like one channel, which is crazy.
I'm back. Is everything okay? Better?
I'll keep watch and ring the.
Don't. I heard.
Were you listening to White Zombie today, Six? I just want to know like what your thought process is. Would you like? I know that you never ask something apropos of nothing. There's always a story.
I got what you asked for.
Yeah, it is.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second.
I mean that endearingly, actually.
How did you get it?
Officer, I promise. Some trimmings. Stuff that sisters would be throwing out, but it's just making one more little in your arm, Emma. Come on, plug in.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a...
How many times have I told you we need to think of a sustainable... We cannot afford your... We'll be confiscating that.
Hold on.
Do you have an issue, Miss Lime? Speak up.
Hecky Grace.
Knock it off with that religious crap.
Pardon me.
Yeah, that's... You know what? Yeah, exactly, Soul.
Do you think just because you've got friends...
He's never an illogical
You'll
person.
be hearing from us.
But it's like building a house out of
going to leave.
Lincoln logs.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
With termites in them.
Why were you late, kid? You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Again?
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs. Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them.
The story itself is not uninteresting to me, but it's just like in the context of everything else, it's like
every other miscellaneous.
I don't know.
I'm trying to change that.
You put the termites in.
Every day.
Yeah, because he let the Amazon boxes inside the house, and termites got on in the Lincoln logs.
I've never seen before. Places I've never been. Why did I have to be born into this life?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix. I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for.
A little bit of it. Here's the inferiority complex.
Useless.
In the eyes of the provisional government.
Exactly, Mushroom.
What's the difference?
I've seen you work.
The teal Taurus.
The solids you've made. You've got
Teal Taurus is my favorite secret team in Legends of the Hidden Temple.
It was dangerous. And I just turned. I'm worse than useless.
they're like on a DLC episode or something.
I should.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie.
Oh, wait. You can't.
Are you going to let one moment define your life?
Jackie?
Or are you going to play the long game?
I was so proud.
Was that your baby?
I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry.
Look how far you've come. When I first found you, you were barely standing. Stop.
That mix you gave me. What was it called?
An oldie but a goodie. Blue Communion.
Saved my life.
Yeah. Well, keep the name.
You've always got so many secrets.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up.
Blue Communion is
Tomorrow's
such a
another
fucking
day.
cool name. Is 1996 Ford Taurus?
I believe in you.
Maybe not a good band name, but a good song name.
You better.
I will say I'm not missing the Virtual Boy filter. They busted out that electric piano, man. You know you love to see it. Or hear it, rather.
I should have watered the plants.
That's the last thing I want to do right now. Fuck, I forgot where that was. It was over here. Down this way, right? Wasn't it? I don't... We made it where we kissed in the back of a 1996 Ford Taurus.
Hey, Jackie. Finally. Sorry, I still couldn't. It's hard to.
We fucked in the bed of a 1984 Ford Chevrolet.
Nothing turned
Ford
out,
Chevrolet.
Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower, and I'm not supposed to be, so I don't know. I feel trapped, like I need to go up for air. Tomorrow, I promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the and try to. I don't want her to be disappointed in me. I'm gonna do better.
I feel you, sister.
Thank you for being. See you, Jax, and keep your chin up. One of us has to. Oh, shit! Right.
So her lover. Oh, 100%. Yeah, in like a baseball game from 1990, just 1990.
You're out late.
I can finally get to work. Don't like it with the Reds around.
You and me.
A herd of angry fucking Reds. It's Hong Kong 1996, baby. We got there. I think that's Angry Video Game Nerd's magnum opus. That or Big Rigs. Big Rigs is fucking insane.
I'll close up. See you in the morning.
Night.
Apparently the VLC media player guys went to CES and were dressed as wizards and said, "We've got nothing to sell. We just wanted to show up." Hell yeah. That's an institution. VLC media player Fox.
So
you're out late.
I can finally don't like it.
You and
well, the thing is above her head. I don't know what I was thinking. Guy who has never played another video game. This is just like Persona.
Knock knock.
Melody. What did you just say?
Knock knock.
Yeah, that.
Never mind.
Everything turned out okay?
Wow,
Yeah,
so
they left
true.
us alone.
I did that move. Hold on. Oh, I said, "Mama, I did that move to kickboxing, baby."
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me.
Everything else, okay.
I went to the Hibachi grill. I said, "Hello, hello, darling. How you doing?"
I'm trying to get better.
I like the kimono that you got on.
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot.
And he said,
Bye,
"Keep
Chris.
doing that." Hell
I care
yeah,
about you.
my man.
We all, but have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
I'm not. Maybe a song?
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
That's not what I meant.
Come on.
That sound.
La 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 la. Something like this?
Or hibachi. That's how you said it.
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious. La 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 la.
That's what you said. My bad. I mispronounced your mispronunciation. What level of malapropism is this? It's a quantum malapropism. Quantum malapropism is like my Tool cover band.
Get away from me!
I think one of my famous bits was making the song "Third Eye" by Tool about Goatsy. Fuck, what else did he say? God damn it, what was the other thing you said yesterday that was killing me? Oh man, it was hibachi. Hibachi's. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, Mushroom. That's how you say
I
it.
wish you would hurry. I'm doing my best, but some sisters aren't going to make it much longer.
Fuck, what was... Oh, it was Mutai. Yeah, duh.
I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me. Got it?
6, taking a martial art for years and not pronouncing it correctly is crazy.
Out for an evening stroll.
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
I think my favorite bit of 6 bewilderment is discovering italics in
Isn't it dangerous
Discord.
to break anonymity, Raya?
It's sisters like you.
I like her design though. She looks cool as hell.
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
You old bitch. We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good.
Every time I do,
You
it's
just
still
wanna
late.
cling on to how
Maybe I'm a little sentimental.
It cut exactly, Mushroom. It is.
There's some things worth keeping.
Or are you moving too fast to notice?
It's big whipping piss at Walmart energy.
Just.
It really was my master. You want to know what I call it?
Piss.
I call it
48. Look, I'm not perfect. I got some ass pronunciation. I'd be saying halves. But that comes from insecurity, man. Dude, she teaches you a lot, man. Fuck out of here. What does she teach you? I'm not saying, I'm just saying, I think Harrison teaches you more than you teach her.
Hello?
Italics in chat. There you go. Italics in chat. Hell yeah, dude.
I should check in at...
Where is everyone?
She knows the meme all sign. That's true. The starchy carrot agenda.
The bar. Melody? Melody, what's going...
However, I did have some starchy carrots with carrot cake today.
Talking about...
Speaking of carrot cake, I have an apple pie still. Big old apple pie in my fridge. Potato propagandist. Did he? Was he like, oh, I ate 1 carrot. That's enough starch for a week.
What do you think you're doing? You approach behind my back, unannounced.
What?
Hi, Minister.
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. I knew it.
I knew her.
So did I, for longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time.
What happened?
It seems she shot herself.
In the back. No, there's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous. There's no point arguing with the evidence.
Wasn't she your friend, too?
Morbidly obese, got the furniture disease. Nice.
We all.
I'll tell you what, if I keep eating Nerds gummy clusters, I'm gonna follow that trend.
How come I don't believe...
Not every sister.
It's been a week since I've had one.
To remember. Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
I've been there, Mushroom.
Hi, Minister.
Confirmation receipt. I'm updating your button. As of now, you are granted just like that. Be grateful. You serve a greater whole. On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a performance. Sister, I think you are due. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
Hell yeah. Serving cunt and tending bar, baby. This is so weird. This is not where I thought this story would go. At all. I don't want to talk to Melody. I want to be a sellout. Hell yeah, that's sick. Let's go. Giving me all the... Let's fucking go. Damn, we radicalized... We got radicalized so fast. I don't want to do all that. I'm tired. Valhalla, yeah, Valhalla, yep. You wanted me to treat Riker? Okay. Hold on. I don't know where I'm going. Damn, you guys are on this shit together. Brother, I get so lost in a straight line. I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember where I am. I heard. Yeah, I'll show him in 1 second. Let me just find where to go, so it's not playing this heartbeat sound. I already forgot, man. I thought it was like over here. Can you just play? Could the game just play itself for me? I don't want to like stumble through an area that I can't remember. Yeah, it's because it's supposed to be like a high intensity moment. Thank you, Armor. They're giving you the Joey's vision effect. There we go. All right. This is my home, right? What am I supposed to do? I just don't want to do that. Joey's vision effect. It's like Reggie. It's Joey in the full Reggie. It's my Reggie in the full effect cover band. Joey's in the vision effect. Dude, this is ass. This is so ass. Like slow RP walking through this area. I don't know where the fuck they are. If somebody like has direction for me, please just let me know. I fucking hate shit like this. Ass. This is not gameplay. Why is this a game? Dude. And now the whole tension of the moment, is gone. The whole like coolness of the effect. Turn right here. Like that straight here. Like turn around. This way. Okay. Like I don't need to. No, not this way. Where? Here? Like up here, you're saying? Blue sign, turn right. Where's the blue sign? This sign? And left. Okay, thank you. Like the entire, there we go. Like this is already how I see. I don't need an effect to make me see more like how I already see. My perception's already fucked. I don't need any more. All right, let me get this. Let me show some Riker action.
Chris.
Thank you, Soul.
I know.
They killed her. They shot her in the back.
Hey.
They said she shot her.
I got you.
Probably stop. It might be some more. Does to me all the time. You guys just can't see Six, get a dog. You guys could definitely have a dog. Get one. Look at this boy. Being a little stinker.
You hear me?
Riker has got an expressive tail, but Cleo and Vivi
That old hag was one
had
of
him
us.
on that one. Cleo especially, dude. You just like...
They want me to go upstairs.
Like, if you just so much as looked at that dog, like, you just would hear the sounds of, like...
One sister out, one sister in.
How do I even describe it? It would sound like drumming on a plastic folder.
It's gonna be their mistake.
Just like...
Are you?
And Vivi, too. I would straight up, like, get Vivi in, like, the zoomies mode by just giving her a look. Like, I'd be sitting here, and she'd be asleep, and I'd turn my head to her like this, and then she would instantly go zoomy.
This is what you want?
Yes.
You won't be coming back from this one.
Six needs one, too.
I could never say no.
Don't
to
let
you.
him fool you.
Listen to me.
His, like, insane OCD things aside.
Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need, but it
When
will cost
a dog will
I do.
warm him to that.
And I'm not afraid.
I'll always be missing you, Miscellaneous.
He'll be annoying about it for a while.
Me, Blue. I like that. I'll be missing you.
Oh yeah, blue based. Yeah, but Karrison is like housewifing right now, Six. Let her cook. Love me more anyway.
Hey. Upstairs.
What? They gave you.
They want me to replace.
I can already foresee a situation where
I need to send
I
that we're not.
tell Six how to raise a dog and I blow his mind more than italics in Discord.
What about? I want you to be safe. What did those fanatics? Maybe I'll come.
Make them pay.
I will.
One silken windhound and one pug. Hell yeah.
I'll be thinking of you.
We're all with you.
Thank you.
Hey, asshole.
I think a puppy could possibly fix me, but not by myself.
Really?
You scan me or what?
State your function.
Bartender.
I'm sorry for your loss, sister.
I have a function.
So you do. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
This song is fucking too. Sucking fucking on my butt. See, now this story makes me kind of wish there was like some kind of combat or gameplay. I'm still caked up though.
Train clearance? No clearance.
No.
Hey, you. Come over here. Don't make me ask.
Capital
twice, Miss
Red.
Lane.
Apologies.
So you're a smart one.
Yes, I am smart.
I do my.
No doubt you do. But maybe your best isn't good. You'll say anything. I'm numbers.
40.
Why do you think I stopped you?
It's your.
And what do you know about my two? So it looks like you've attracted the High Minister 48. We're gonna keep it close. We expect great things, and we just.
But yeah, the thing about the bartender in Valhalla is really on point.
Thank you, ma'am.
You can finally be back. Welcome back.
And what is the old saying? Hecky.
Hecky Quays. I'm already lost.
You there. You're the new bartender?
Minister, gratitude to the provisional.
Gratitude, Miscellaneous. I wanted to welcome you, personally, on behalf of the Ministry of Defense.
You didn't have to.
Bartender's death, I take it as a personal failure.
I'm here to watch the new Treaky video and give bits, and I'm all out of neither. Hell yeah,
How
brother.
She obtained a weapon.
How was the video? I didn't know he just dropped. When did he drop it? Today? He never tells me anything.
Accept my sincere.
Sometimes I don't.
X-Def Big Naturals O'Clock.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the bits, Cody.
I go?
Okay, I gotta watch it.
Please.
Thank you for
I
shilling
want
for
to
Treaky
demonstrate
though.
That we have your best interests in mind. I am an open book, and I.
Yeah,
The
I'm
Red
sorry.
Sisters, do they report to you?
No, the Ministry of Defense responds to X, though we do allocate a percentage of our surveillance. Sister-on-sister crime is down, so we do collaborate. The
I
plans
try
are
to
they
usually
report to
let
principal
the
directly.
voice lines play on stream, but
The Red Sisters.
if I know I have to
No,
be reading
the
a lot,
Ministry of Defense respond, though we do allocate a percentage of
Okay, I did
sister-on,
this
so we
already.
do. They report to.
if I know if I have to read a lot, then
Are we
I
safe
start
from that?
There hasn't been an incident. Principal
reading ahead.
believes. The threat may be. It does seem that abandoning our. We can thank.
But didn't the
She changed. Perhaps a moment of clarity.
That was a big problem. My teachers used to get
around.
pissed at me
I
for that
served
all the
under
time in
old
school.
Bang Bang I admitted.
She's still at
Some say
Don't
she
read
was
ahead. You're not
perhaps
supposed to
she
read
finally-
ahead.
she
Get
was a drunkard,
get fucked,
failed
dude. If I want to
on
read
his
the
own.
book, I'm gonna read the book.
About bartender.
That's what I'm here for. I shill your stream too. You'll be...
Do you have evidence?
Beat your fucking ass. Speaking of shilling. Wait, what is it? See that?
She was shot in the back. Does that seem like a suicide to you? She
Yes.
could have dropped it and had it misfire.
The next class, yeah, maybe. Always.
I agree. If you truly believe she was murdered, who do you think did it?
Some Reds were harassed.
Why?
Some angry fucking Reds.
Making fluids with unsanctioned materials.
Same. You know what? Same.
Doing their function.
And the punishment is death?
I caution you from jumping to conclusions based on your feelings. But I will investigate further and deliver.
Soul, is this like a halfway point or is it further?
I have a function.
If you have time, they should be at their respect. We are here to serve all.
Gratitude.
I'm not trying to rush it, but I'm just curious as to how much
Core has eaten principal for weeks.
how much I have. I'm trying to read ahead for the class. Okay, it is about the halfway point, right? So like literally, I'm guessing it's 10 chapters. About how would I be able to finish this tonight without getting into it being super late? It's 1000x. Shut the fuck up, man. It is how you got the 1000x lights on me. A 1000x lights on me. It's, yeah, 4:47. I think 12-hour time is so silly. I don't know why military time isn't the norm. It's by prescription. No, it's 20 or no, well my acuity is -15, -13, but it'd be my vision is about 220. So, yeah. Shut the fuck. I'm reading the lines, man. Get fucked. If the voice acting was better, maybe it would be better.
Okay.
Shut, I don't know. We're not listening to that.
Excuse me.
All that you see.
Why are you talking?
I'm trying to.
Method acting.
A story. I do hope.
I see what you're doing, though. I respect it. So.
Some sisters, not like I played Watcher last year, and I did a much better job.
Okay, look, you can't just be posting Braille for me, man.
Seeing the play.
Oh, then I.
It does get better. The beginning was pretty bad, though.
Do you practice?
You mean rehearse? I am ready. Envisioning. All I want is to show Prince.
I think the voice actors did a good job, though.
What are you doing?
Vocal don't want to get caught on stage. Don't be scared.
I'm not the... Is it weird pretending to be...
Oh, no, I don't see your comment. I feel your comment.
I guess so. To sisters
Every now and then. Grace.
Gotcha.
You know, that's why Braille is... God damn it, Gerund, again?
Stage time. It's to know its contour. To be comfortable.
Yeah, Twitch is funny like that sometimes.
Fare thee well. Or hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
They really let you up?
I guess you know me.
That's enough.
Lots of
play. It happens every
play about what
I don't care.
Really.
I'm not spoiling anything.
Don't worry. Who gets better?
Those seats are reserved. The rest of us have to stand.
I don't actually know Braille, although I kind of like tried to learn it for Gen 3 Pokemon.
You can never be. I'm plenty fine. In fact, why? You want to call?
I would.
I didn't.
Enjoy.
Figure it out already.
Guy who
enjoying the
thinks
view?
Braille is Brazil.
Thanks for keeping us safe.
It's the least I can do.
Is this a projector?
Well, they told me in the middle by the fountain. I think we're done parsing the Braille.
Do not run up to people like that.
Worcestershire?
Wait.
48.
48.
Bartender.
Oh, I'm the minister.
Worcestershire.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, not be happy when this place.
You're not looking.
But there's about a million.
Or if you're
It's my first time.
from
Good.
Boston,
Well,
you just say
may
Worcester.
Thanks.
Good luck on your. Maybe I'll come up for a red punch. If only I had.
Excellent, thank you. How does 6 say it? To be fair, okay, there's Worcestershire Gate. I can understand Worcestershire Gate. That one makes sense. I'll give 6 that one because that has a lot of
Gratitude.
nuance.
I'm new here.
Warshire? Westchester?
48.
Okay, never. You know, I redact my previous statement.
I'm not one for what?
You seem familiar.
Don't we all?
Jesus.
You ever been to the other side?
Sure. Wouldn't believe how messy those jows are.
Thank you.
I mean,
as far as I know, all those they're long gone.
You ever talk to a
That would be blue type business.
Blue type business.
17, hey?
Calling a sister old?
Calling a sister wise.
Well, a wise sister doesn't ask too many questions about
Worcestershire. Yeah,
Why not?
yeah, Worcestershire is
Some
probably the
sisters are
is probably the
lonely.
actual way to say it, but I say Worcestershire. Worcestershire. There's a W-U-S-T. Sure. Worcestershire. Hell yeah, Grandma fucks.
Did you know the All-Mother?
You watching Dune at Grandma's?
Everybody
Cody?
knew the All-Mother.
I mean,
Yeah, I just know too many
No.
Bostonians.
No one did.
Yankee dial. You know what? Maybe y'all should learn how to speak.
Well, she's dead. So does that answer?
I guarantee you had more formal education than me too. That's what makes me sad about it.
There's no time like the. Just live your life. Let me live mine.
Formative formal education too.
Nostalgia is a dangerous thing.
Nostalgia. My grandmother was from Georgia. I grew up battling Worcestershire. Worcestershire, your clothes. School is not a place for smart people. Hell yeah, we get in. I believe in anti-education. For sure. Dude, no, for real though, like being in community, like going to community college made me want to fucking, like, I lost faith in humanity in community college. Because I dropped out of high school. I always thought that like people cared, like people like, oh, I kind of always thought that people were going to college because they wanted to actually further their education and learn stuff. I didn't realize that college for most people was just an extension of high school. You know, and that's like, I find that pretty gross. If you don't want to fucking go to, and I don't blame, you know what? I don't blame people for that. I blame the generation before us on that. I mean, the Dean's List, if there's any justice on this earth, that would have happened. Yeah, dude, that's how it goes, man.
A sister can stand.
You get a little cheat code being white, but it's not like a full. You just get a couple extra lives, you know. One of my close friends in college is from Minnesota, and he said milk, pillow, sauna. Ugh. That's disgusting.
Back again. Maybe.
Wait, did I not?
I'm. Fare thee well. Or hair to hair.
Been into various levels of education, from associates to masters. Did you complete them? Yeah, milk is awful. Associates was made. Wow, yeah, interesting. I could see that in a way. It depends on, you know, what your field is and subject. I worked at the writing center at my university, and I don't have a degree, but only because financial reasons took me out. But be surprised how many grad students I helped write just like basic things. And it wasn't even like, oh, I just don't want to do this and I'm not doing it. It was just like they straight up just didn't know how. Let me put this on. There we go. My favorite is the hard R Warder. Yeah, Warder is pretty big. I make fun of Onyx for this all the time, even though I don't think he's a Warderer.
Please, I want you to...
All right, talk to you.
I have a function to perform.
Fair sister, please remember the provisional government.
Gratitude.
You hated people for that in your masters. That was not my field of study, but that's what I did for some money.
All the medical reports say she's in peak condition.
And it was like one of the practical projects I had to do for the honors college.
Government. A miscellaneous in the orchard. What a treat.
It is?
I hardly see your still mulling over.
I haven't found a color that suits
Ooh, my
me.
friend from Virginia called his grandfather Peepaw. Ooh.
It's difficult.
I feel like Six might be doing that.
Wearing black. Sisters treat you like
Six, what do you call your grandpa?
That's so welcome upstairs, sister. If you...
Why are so many clones being produced these days?
It's a new era.
But I don't think it's a correlation between that field and not knowing how to write.
They've even branched out. Aren't they cute?
Sure.
No, I mean, like, I guess it makes sense that, like...
You said there's more to sisters than their colors. Do you really believe that?
There's some overlap, you know, like there's some there's some gaps, you know.
I hit it,
or you
that I was messing.
In like stereotypically gaps. I don't think it's true of everybody, obviously. I wouldn't like see an engineering student and be like, oh, they don't know how to write. But the demographics do, you know, I do have statistics in my head.
Experiments.
I
think most high schools are terrible, especially in the States. For me, is private high school equals worse at transversal stuff.
Are we still searching for the answer to the disease?
Ah, the old immunity project.
I heard engineering and writing, and I'm here. What's up, Move?
Look around you.
Damn, I rated into Sierra last night, and Move was in her chat, if you can believe it. Fuck yeah. What's going on, man?
We've been perfecting life in...
Yeah, that's different, Mushroom. That's not you,
Are we still searching for the answer?
Ah, who needs it when life inside is so great? Look around you.
Uh-oh. Would you rather play Valkyrie Profile Samaria or Radiate? Oh, Valkyrie Profile Samaria.
Ever since the All-Mother made her dying, we've been perfect.
Thank you for your time.
Gratitude. I hope to see you at the play. Leisure activities provide excellent help.
Oh yeah, I was laughing so hard about her. She got scrambled. She was like pure scrambled.
I was there the night the stalker drenched.
When we were talking about height, how tall people. She thought when we were talking about how tall we thought she was.
You were a chosen one.
She's a new printing. She's just
different social classes. How dare they mix? How dare they mix? DKC shit. They mixed her through.
We were.
It was a fun stream though. I had it on for a while. Then I had to take the dog out and.
Cruel.
Cruel?
I guess 5'7". I didn't think that she was that short.
You said
But I just assume everybody is taller than me.
Some of them maybe they shouldn't.
And you?
I was ready.
No one is
Lie.
Let's go light.
I'm just like, my default is...
You said...
oops.
Maybe they shouldn't. I was ready.
No one is...
Come on, I don't want to do that again. Oops.
You said she's a new...
We've been doing our best to keep the machines can't kill Evelyn.
Why are they making so many?
The government project. But if we get any more Evelyns, we'll need more Pinkites to... You get...
The healers.
I know you said she's having
Although
an episode.
there was no one that was rich and you would notice people would be
Delusions.
Yeah, that's just like being in a city.
Say?
My license says
All made
5'10". I thought I was like 5'8", 5'9", and lied and said I was. Ooh, you fucking filthy
Entirely. Her
liar.
brain is probably
Then your wife
piecing it
measured me a
together
few
from
weeks.
stories she's heard.
Okay.
Art, who knows?
So
Measured you
it's
months ago and
not
said I was 5'7" and
possible?
freaked out, but I'm
Not
5.
unless you're
Oh,
principal.
So what will you do with her?
that
Treat
kind of
her.
measure.
Drugs?
Would you rather we incinerated?
All right.
It's for
Sister, please.
Dude, I thought you know what? I might actually be shorter than 5'6". I might be like 5'5" point something. My license says 6 feet, but my body says 5'11". Hell yeah. Mine is saying, let's go. My heart is saying no. Exactly, because that's like, you're like right on the cusp.
A miscellaneous in the orchard? You won't find old customs here. Here, I'm the Minister of Education. I believe in
Speaking of education.
What do you mean by
hair to
what?
hair to hair.
I don't get it.
Exact. Old, ambiguous words. What a new.
But didn't those?
Yes. A generation of sisters whispering and plotting.
Well, then in the Masters, I had experience of people who, one, could not write a paragraph in the same
Hiding their
verbal
true
tense.
intentions
Yeah, that
in
happens a
double
lot.
speak.
And two, they'd have 5 fonts inside.
Knowledge
Dude, I
is
saw a
common
lot of
to
that
you.
from grad students too.
You said knowledge is
In my day, not luckily.
A
all that
lot
is
of
there.
it.
In the
And I just don't
occupant
get that because you
How
you
is that?
cannot
logs of
pass an undergrad degree with that. Like it just.
said
Oops, I didn't mean to do
in my
that.
day, luckily, in the occupant, a silver lining.
How is that?
I can't even select
Logs of
dialogue
what
options. What
uses
am I
such edit
saying?
to see our-
And that's what I'm
So you
saying. It's
cleared
like
out,
people.
the old
Are you referring to?
Yes.
Are you insinuating
I don't know.
that the provisional?
I'm saying
Higher education is a pragmatic concept. I think everybody should be offered it,
You have use for your
but I don't
contribution.
think everybody
I'll look
can.
around.
Enjoy the fruit. Your
I don't think it
curiosity.
should be like a social or vocational requirement
Greetings,
the way that it is.
miscellaneous. All the literature we.
You got any poetry?
I remember teaching someone in my JavaScript class about where commas go.
Sadly, no.
Didn't any?
There was some sister, but the provisional. So it had the draft.
Can I read?
Well.
Did he spell
all
them
with regard to you.
comas?
Well, if
But
that, can
look,
I have your number?
the thing is that
My pleasure.
What a lovely number.
like stuff like commas is.
I just love
It's not even like a language thing because the concept exists in almost every language.
Almo, love to tears. Let for Almo.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am at too, and it's like
shapen sister.
you should have the opportunity to pursue it should you want, but it should not be a requirement. And
Any records of?
I'm so sorry.
Really?
Well,
yeah, it
the
should just
High
not be a
Minister
requirement. The concept of getting
be
paid
honored.
more because
Though
you
nothing
have
is known about the, thus
because
follows
you
a
know
row.
that the mitochondria
isn't
is the
it?
powerhouse of the cell, which isn't even fucking
You know
quite
what?
true.
Well, bye-bye now.
You know, I think that's a little silly.
Greetings, miscellaneous. Have you come to learn?
I think
thought
they
that
means in a
So much,
general.
but after
He
the
means in a
fight,
general
everything we
sense,
Still remember.
because the joke wouldn't have been funny if it was just Oxford comma.
How generous?
Please, sister.
Is there any info?
A cruel and oppressive.
I'm an
species,
Oxford comma
but
stan.
almost in some ways, we can thank the now we can enjoy
Okay, it's kind of hard to read that text against the.
What can you tell me?
the spoiled
files.
generation living in affluence. They conspired together. Luckily, they're
Okay, so now we talked
What do you know
about
about this?
very little. We know
we talked a
it's
bit about the
unhappy, but even
COVID
before the
stuff.
occupants,
So now
the
let's talk
world was
about
plagued by
millennial shit.
disasters. It seems the world.
What can you tell me?
Wow, she was a flawed, good-hearted person, always working towards a better life for us, waging war with the occupants.
If you read out loud,
trying
you
to
feel the
reclaim
need to
Earth.
pause. It is very likely a comma.
When she realized her mistake.
Ooh, I have
to
issues
her
with that, but if
wisdom.
you don't know what a comma is, period, that's
Gratitude
probably
to the privilege.
that's probably
I
a
hope
good
that you've seen that
skeleton
now.
key for understanding it. Mitochondria, uritochondria, is this? Nah, but I appreciate the effort.
Oh.
It's the effort that counts.
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the
I know I know it in Spanish, so I just say put
ancient
the
sisters?
comma. Semicolon English word feels natural where I'm trans.
Ooh, scary. I
You
know.
pro Oxford comma. I won't back down. Yep, I agree.
But let's shed some light.
You even showed you told us what you thought, and then
I
you
don't
gave us
know of any ancient
an
sisters.
example with it.
You are young. Good for you. The ancient
That's good game
sisters were
design.
the first Iris types ever. They were bare.
Ugh.
That's right. Each piece marks one of them.
What happens to their bones?
Well, the meat and muscle disappear.
Do you do this all?
The High Minister. I do this, and
You do.
Us Jiao types live to accompany Iris
Jiao
types to follow in the footsteps of the ancient.
I like your name. Toffee. What is that?
Time for my
It
treat.
is
What's
said
your
to be a
treat?
solid. It was made with sugar, so I hope everything.
I like your name.
It is said to. It was made with sugar, so I.
Thanks for teaching.
Oh, you are.
Learn about ancient sisters. Dude, I'm just so this whole game just confused. I've been through this area 500 times. There's only like 2 areas in the whole game, and I still get lost in them. There's a fucking giant blue marker, and I'm still getting lost. Bottle of vanilla Coke. Yeah. It's a good treat. It's the I ate grandma example. I to be honest, I think people who are against the Oxford comma are being contrarian. Language changes and evolves constantly, but the Oxford comma remains. What do you need to get rid of? Capital letters next? Fuck out of here. We need those. Bro, where is this? How do I get there? Your daughter hates lowercase letters. I hate uppercase letters. Because I like Screamo. She's 3. She has that right move. Add something else in between, then yeah, maybe clean, fancy, or as some might say, organized. You know you don't have to hyphenate in between. See, that's the thing about English grammar. There's always something to correct. You can, but you don't have to.
We could go to the
Bro,
sergeant
where do
and
I
take
go?
care of
Where do I go? Is it? Okay, no, I talked to you already. Okay. Bro, where the fuck is this, man? The B2. Ezra Kidding said of the only good Vampire Weekend songs. Who gives a fuck about an Oxford comma? Me? I would literally use anything else instead of a coordinating. Well, it's not a coordinating conjunction. Well, the thing is that in English, coordinating conjunctions are very weird. And so "and" is a strange beast because it could be used as one. And so "and" has like 57 different applications. Dude, where the fuck is this? How the fuck do I get up there, man? Just fuck, I'm so sick of running around this stupid fucking area 600 times. I don't give a shit. I don't care about the exploration here at all, brother. I just want to get through it. I just want to talk to the thing and get the story fed to me like I'm fucking like 600 pounds and I can't do anything else for myself. That's all I want in my life. I can't put down the cup. Like, seriously, how the fuck do I get over there? Do I have to go up and then down? Is it over here? No, it's not. I've been here 600 fucking times, dude. With commas inside, you would do it with a semicolon. That means Joey was blind as AF. No. Yeah. So in English, you put commas for independent clauses. For two independent clauses. That's what a semicolon is for. It's to separate two independent clauses that might not function as well with a period. The use of semicolons is like kind of weird because it depends on syntax, and there's a lot of different things that you can do instead of putting a semicolon. You could reformat your syntax. So semicolons could come off as like hella pretentious to some people. But semicolons are also used when you're listing a bunch of things if you have to make a delineation with "and." So that's another reason why the Oxford comma is the only way to be. I use semicolons a lot. It's my way of trying to keep myself less verbose, but it ends up making me more verbose. That's old money, but I get that sentiment. Where the fuck do I go, dude? So if I'm saying like here. Because peaches, apples, and pears are kind of similar, but like, you know, like basically one subject, I had to put a comma between each of them so it separates that with a semicolon. This fucking stupid motherfucking blue icon. I'm just trying to meet this stupid fucking person in the garden, dude. I don't know where how the fuck to get around it because I'm so tired of running around in circles. I don't want to explore this game at all. Just run-ons? Hell yeah, we love a run-on. You want a college credit? Oh, I don't even have a degree, brother. There's another use before every but. Although nevertheless more. That's a coordinating conjunction. That's legal, yeah. Well, it's a good thing that you're not in control of all that. I think we should stop talking about this because this is extremely annoying to speak about with you. Run back down the ramp, turn left, and then look for the doorway on the left. Right here? Here? The long ramp that I walked up. Onto a good topic. What are you telling me to eat for dinner? Yeah, burger. I think burger is the right answer. Hold on, I don't remember where that was. This ramp? Turn left and then look. Turn left. This doorway? Go up this ramp, turn right. Go down the long ramp? Wait. I think we're not talking about it anymore, Ali, because it's boring to people and nobody wants to talk about it, brother. Read the fucking room. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, up here you're saying? Turn right? Where am I going? Go down the long ramp. I'm stopping. I'm not moving. You're with Babby. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know where. Go through the red gate.
Best to not draw attention.
I'm on RP walk. Long ramp on my right. Okay, this ramp right here. Down here. No, there's no combat in this. At least unless they add it in the end game or something. And then you said turn to the left? Sorry, I know this is annoying as shit to have to give directions with their stream delay. I'm going back to the ramp. I'm so fucking tired of running around in this area. I just wanted... In here? Turn right. There should be a doorway. Right at the ramp. So over here.
Thinks she can keep.
And then you said should be a doorway in this outer circle that leads to the center of this garden.
She can keep a low profile.
Like past this? No. Because we were in here before. This is what I was running around forever. Hold on, let me go back to the stupid ramp.
We could go to the garden and look at the flowers.
I came from here. Said turn right here. There should be a doorway on the outer circle.
Thinks she can keep a low
Should have been by the waterfall. Over here? I thought I went this way before. No, because this just like leads me back to where I was. This is what I'm saying. I just have to get over there. This is exactly where I was before. And there's another door over here, but this doesn't lead me to where I have to go. I fucking hate this. There's no reason why this should be so confusing to me. But I ran past this like 400 times. No, you can't go past this gate. Over here, maybe? Finally, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello, Iris type. I am Jow type.
I don't give a shit.
Education is my station.
Is that really?
Absolutely, yes. Courtesy of the provisional government.
Oh, her eyes are gone.
After she murdered our favorite cutie, Allmother,
Cutie
Watcher was
Allmother.
captured, interrogated, and executed.
She wasn't incinerated?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display.
Wait.
All types must never shy away from the past. Even if it's kind of nasty.
She was...
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was called that. Back then, Iris types didn't have names like we do today. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Blue. Blue! Because... I don't actually... After the Allmother's death, Watchers were banned, and their functions erased. With a really big eraser. They were dangerous, impulsive, and it is our duty.
Hell yeah.
I've never met a Jow.
Oh, you are new upstairs? I will take that. So?
Of what?
Of me.
You're okay.
You're very,
Did you know? In the past, there were only Iris type. After the Allmother's death, our esteemed...
The first? Is she...
Absolutely, yes. She
Wow,
is the most
that's a
honored
personal
Jow type.
thing.
Did you know? A long time ago, the ancient they would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets. Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Most Jow types live on the other side.
What are you wearing?
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
Are you insulting me?
Of course not. In the ancient Jow's diary, there was a picture of her.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings, poems. Ancient Jow wrote very nice things, and often...
Chris said...
Chris?
A friend.
Oh, Chris. Are you miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
Hell yeah, Xiao.
Oh, you know. A fucking
Candy
spine. Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean...
They're doing that awful stage play again.
Hell yeah. Be yourself, Candy Xiao.
The consequence?
I am.
Wow. There are 2 other Jow types working today. One by the graves. I can't abandon my post.
What, mess?
No.
Understood.
What do you do?
I'm a bartender.
Oh, now if you don't want to link.
Okay, so now you have to... I remember the one in the waterfall area. No, you did a gank fight.
Is Candy. You worry too much.
Onyx said that he played that whole game like never parrying, and I can't understand that.
How can I be?
Thank you for your time.
I would have gone insane.
Leisure activity.
Because every fight would have taken like 3 times longer than it needed to be. Okay, this other one was by the waterfall, which was like over here somewhere, I think. Dude, this area is like, it's so confusing for no reason.
Greetings. Have you come to pain? Ooh, but let's
No worries.
No.
What did you...
I said...
Why did you say...
I was told...
Oh, okay. Message received.
And?
And nothing. I know, she can... Okay.
Yeah, The dodge roll is generous. You can break a weapon with enough... Yeah, that's exactly why. It's and then you just because I don't know if the game tells you this actually, funny enough. But you do like whenever you parry something, you destroy the enemy's stagger gauge. So like if you parry something like 8 times, you just like blow up the stagger gauge, and then you can fucking visceral attack stuff, and then everything dies really quickly. Okay, so it's not just me. Because I was getting DKC2 scrambled by that part, bro. It's in your head, yeah. So like there's only like a few enemies in the game where you're like, okay, I don't want to parry that. Well, the thing is, I know I am. That's like, I'm aware of it. I'm watching myself like get lost running through the same area. I'm still lost. And that's like, it's funny because like, that's the kind of shit I would do off stream too, but I wouldn't get as pissed about it. There is a map, but the map is actually, I don't have the map right now. Oh, hell yeah. It's not unhinged. It makes me see everything I want to see. And he said, let me wear, oh, oops. Upon me, let me wear the Free Willy lube necklace. It's there. Thank you, Cody. Oh, I knocked my mic. Oops. All right. I gotta find the stupid stage. It was made. Look, man. I gotta move my camera in a very specific way. Yeah, that's true. More squats. All right, hold on. I'm not doing it right now, though. You're saying you would take like 20 steps to wonder, because I was like, I've been there before. I've been there before. I looked at that already. I've seen that. I need to like see in front of me.
Most important component to chili?
Oh man, I almost said meat, but I actually don't think it is. Because you can make a really good meatless chili.
I'll leave. Don't miss it.
Look, I have to move my camera around constantly so I can have complete control over my dodge rolls. It was in front of the, there she is. Okay.
Ah, an iris type of miscellaneous color.
You're on somehow the slowest
I haven't seen
speed
very many
run.
of those up here.
But you have seen one?
Of course. My name
No,
is
chili
Karen.
like the food.
Would you like a replica of Ancient Zhao's diary?
It's an American thing. It's just meat stew.
No worries.
Please.
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out. Thank you so.
What am I
Don't you have a
No,
bunch
because you don't have to make chili with chili peppers. It's a misnomer.
You will be hearing from us.
90% of your other behavior doesn't faze me. The running inspired right? He's like, what the fuck are you doing? I remember I was killing chat in Dawn of Mana with my camera control, though. I was destroying everyone's enjoyment of that game with.
Best type of curry?
Six, that's a good question. Six, what is your answer to that question? Because I'm just gonna. I don't want to be contrarian and not say meat, but I do feel like it is meat.
All right, here we go.
Because I don't even put chili in my chili. What do you mean? I understand. So I get it. But I've had beansless chili and it's good. I wouldn't make chili without beans, but
little one.
50% UK.
What do you need?
You're new.
Seasoning is important, yeah.
So
I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
And is that what you want?
Such a clean,
Soft
energetic
teeth
buzz.
energy.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know.
It's still really good though,
I'm
Six.
looking off menu.
I prefer to beans though.
And I've got some out. Can you help us?
Okay, yeah. If you lump seasoning in with the sauce, that's fair. I think that's what I'm thinking when I think of the meat too. I think I'm conflating the meat with the sauce.
Languid afternoon.
That's very true, Cody. And to answer your question about curry, I think like green curry or Penang are my favorite. I'm basic.
A dark and sand.
What are those mornings you wake up with?
Bloody.
The Jow types weren't wrong. You must have known it. I was a fixer type back then. High level. Almost graduated, too.
Chili without beans is soup. Look, Karasad, I'm not arguing with that. I'm just saying.
The occupant event.
It's still good.
All mother. The transition. You know, so many of my friends from those days.
But yeah, the chili con carne is the
recently,
thing.
out of nowhere. In the provisional government.
It's a big style of chili with no beans.
Something in bartender's honor. When she do the same.
She would.
Something to a solid body to hold and an explosive
I'd be putting a fuck ton of cumin in there though.
Every red who tries it.
L'chaim.
Oh yes.
Man, I love beans, but legumes fuck me up.
Here. My contribution. Something to activate your imagination. It won't show up at checkpoints. I hope you know what that means.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one.
I put turmeric in everything
I'll
too.
keep you in my thoughts.
Dude, I'm Middle Eastern. Of course I put turmeric in everything. If that shit ain't piss yellow, if my tea ain't jaundice.
Hello. How did you guess?
Shit, this is just Valhalla
What?
now. Isn't it?
Mind. That's me, all right.
Cumin is more important to it than the chili powder,
Nice to
yeah.
meet you.
Same.
What can I get you?
Oh, I would like one of those.
Those what?
What do I use to fry?
I mean,
Like, what do you mean?
I heard you.
Like oil?
Who told you that?
Who? Oh,
Who are your friends?
Nobody.
Dude, I make fucking great chili, let me tell you. I like I said, I would never make chili without beans. I'm just saying.
So,
It's good
have
without
you
beans.
heard the plan?
The plan?
Which oil, bro? It depends on what you're making, man. It depends on what you're baking.
No problem. You must be ramping.
Canola oil, olive
You're in
oil,
industry, but-
coconut oil.
Well,
What kind of
thanks for
question
the
is that? That's a dumbass
I
question.
haven't seen any
Do you cook with oil? What kind? I don't do fucking. What are you talking about? What food are you making?
You? Because you're not suspicious at all.
Originally, it didn't have exactly armor.
If I do see anyone suspicious,
American flag chili.
I'll be sure to let you know.
Well, olive oil burns really fast.
Thank you for
That's the
your...
thing. Extra virgin olive oil burns at an even lower temperature. I mean, hot water soup. Yeah, but the secret to the hot water soup, Six, is that you use ice cubes for it.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. Allow me to
No,
introduce
for
myself.
chili, I do
I'm
like
the Minister of Culture.
I get the dried chili powder, poblanos, habanero, onions, garlic, a big stack of meat.
I'm 48.
No need for such formalities. Call me Denise.
What else? What am I? Obviously the spices.
Would you like a red punch, Denise?
I just came to say hello, and bartending is a noble function.
There's something else. Did I say beans? I don't know.
She mentored me.
My condolences.
The question is, what kind of beans? Chili with proper seasoning and beans. Oh, dude, like an 8.
Minister, there is a diversity of voices.
Maybe 8.5 actually.
Once upon a time,
I'll tell you what I don't want on my chili though. I don't want cheese
understudy
or sour cream. Is it good? Yeah, sure. It's fine. It's good.
But here you are now.
I don't hate it, but I don't need it.
Drink? I know a handful of the old, if that was more your style.
Are you buttering up a senior official?
Coconut oil is a little sweet.
I'm expected to be in the... But thank you for
It's very
your
fatty.
hospitality. Now, let me be a service to you. Do you have...
Did you direct the play?
Today's play? No.
You always thought turmeric was more South Asian. No, yeah, that's fair. It probably kind of is, yeah.
Arm's length from the actual creation. That honor
I might be
belongs to
speaking from my own experience,
It's a
move.
singular...
But we do be putting turmeric on everything.
This play is a true life account. Having Principal grace our stage is sure to... It's a surefire way to grow.
I'd fuck up. Actually, turmeric latte right now sounded pretty good. Turmeric ginger latte, let's go.
I think that
you may feel the provisional. I hope that I...
Gratitude.
Gratitude to you.
You dyed your...
Excuse me?
Mag.
Oh.
I'm 48.
48? What are you, fresh out of old... So, spill the
But
beans.
I'm blue.
I'm
See,
Maggie.
even they're talking about
What's your
beans.
name? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm still working on it.
I don't even really
The
want
old
crackers in
bartender
my
with a
chili
flapper
most of the
I
time.
knew her.
Yeah,
As
she's
if it's
a
too
riot.
spicy,
Where is she?
sure.
You haven't heard.
Actually, I gotta get back downstairs before the whole stage crew does. Just plug me in.
One red punch come.
Perfect.
Yeah, what about what
That
kind of
other
beans we
bartender
talking?
is- You should bartend here more often. Don't tell her I said that.
I won't.
Look at
Best
you.
bean?
Here's a secret. The play
Hmm.
coming.
I wouldn't miss it.
For chili
Cheers.
specifically? Technically, vanilla soy latte.
How about rate beans
Ooh,
from
that's
best to
good.
worst? Pinto beans, kidney beans, black
Ooh.
beans, fava
Are you
beans.
talking in chili or in general?
It's rare to see a
Harrison?
miscellaneous up here. You must have a special...
I just mix fluids. Red punch?
A certain someone told me.
Both? Those are
That
different
which is off
ratings.
The menu is still on.
What are you after?
I think...
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of
Hmm.
celebration. I'd like a mix as old and as sweet as a brand new day.
As sweet as the black
An
inside?
inside sunrise. Coming right
I
up.
didn't mean to play coffee talk.
Hecky great.
Sure.
May she returns.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah, I want to say that's pretty close to me. I would actually, I'd switch. No, kidney. Yeah, kidney. Fava Pinto Black,
I didn't say it.
and then out of chili.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister.
Out of chili, fava black. Pinto kidney.
I owe my life to someone burned herself.
Not a
so I could
fava?
be made.
Fava fella.
What if I told you?
You went through a phase where you wanted to make golden milk at home, and I bought ingredients off Amazon, and that being like a pound of cinnamon, turmeric, ginger, and my wife was like, "Why did you get a pound of it?" Yeah, that's male behavior. I barely use any of it because I couldn't get the right flavor. Aw, I got you
What
though.
would you say?
That I need to.
Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable?
A favorite.
I've seen her with my own eyes. What now, sister?
What's in the box?
Fruitcake, of course, for the ceremonial.
You made it?
It's a prop. I could have hollowed out the middle, and this cake has a delicate body. I can't go about my function holding it all day. Do you mind watching over it for me?
I think that's worth it, Cody.
I got it.
Name's Fiona, and you?
48.
Such funny friends for fun. You should choose a name before others choose.
Thanks for your concern, Wells.
Thanks, everyone's been saying
it
that.
It will not be in vain.
Dude, yeah, that's what I do. But I usually do, I don't do black beans in it. What about liver beans? Garbanzo and chili chickpeas.
Hello again, miscellaneous.
Comedy?
Gratitude to the gratitude. As promised.
I don't know if I'd fuck with that, but it could be pretty good.
Catch up a little.
I just don't see the point when we're, you know. I love a chickpea.
Something heavy.
You fresh blue.
I don't know what you're talking.
Love a good chickpea, but maybe not so much in it. I don't know. There's just better options.
No red punch, no inside, just pure nutrient.
My dad always used to make some old school Egyptian meals with fava beans, so I don't put them in. Yeah, that I could see that. You want pozole?
Blue.
It's fine. It's nothing I like.
Things would be different.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be.
It just, dude, I read that as my brain mixed that together, and it's like anytime I crave pozole, it's just because I'm so goddamn horny.
I respect you. Blue. I want to help you have an
What?
I see the cake has been dropped.
I see. So we're bombing?
Something to fill. Don't worry.
Finally.
I'll take the cake down to the stage myself.
Wait, you're?
Surprise, miscellaneous? You've been up here.
You would turn on the provisional government.
Turn?
My wife will eat it with just the hominy, no meat. That's badass. It just be with bond with.
It is they who turned on us.
Via people have this sweet sticky rice with hominy in it. It's solid brekkie.
Here we are.
A good brekkie.
Remember old sisters
I'd fuck with
mixed
that.
with the new, and before you the ministers.
I think Armor's wife has good taste.
many of
Every
the
time
High
that he talks
Minister.
about his wife's food taste,
I was
I'm like,
there.
that's based.
On the night of the occupant event, the alarm, the High Minister. She was called nowhere then. She had to go to the and to burn it. In her wisdom, she sensed what was coming. I admired her. I loved watching her. But now,
Dude, Bonjour was sending me.
nothing but a keeper of the
Could you link that, Soul?
All these old sisters are so they
good.
need to.
It was you. You shot her.
No, it wasn't me. Her name is Uriah.
Bonjour.
Uriah.
I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears.
Oh, you did? What, did I miss it? In this chat?
You would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without. I know this. Let me honor yours.
All of you. Doreen.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're descendant?
Sisters
You
must
can't
see
die.
fire.
I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue. Fantastic. Don't ever forget. Change your sacrifice.
Hell yeah. I don't know how I feel about this part of the game. It's like, I get it. I don't think I like, it just feels so vastly different from the first part. And I really like when games fucking switch it up on you. Like one of my favorite parts of Eased 8 is when it becomes a murder mystery for no reason other than to have a murder mystery in the video game. But I don't know. Has there been a segment with smoking weed with your dad? No, I think I may have sung about it, but I didn't see it. I want fucking chili right now.
My favorite new miscellaneous.
You're staying.
This is my reward. Jiao types all want.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting. So.
Thanks, Cher. I'm so sick of it.
Do you want to hold my hand? Kidding. That
A
would
little
draw
existential
too much attention.
dread,
No
little
worries.
nihilism.
I'm just. It's not every day I die.
Who up fucking on some chili? Should I order some Wendy's
together.
chili?
Let's leave this cruel place.
I'm
No, I
glad
can't spend
we
any
could
more
be
money.
friends. If only.
Don't
Should I
do that
wait for the
today.
play to start?
Start.
I never thought it would end.
It is good, but it's too much shit. Oh, celery. I actually like celery and chili, man. Celery and chili kind of fucks. Really small pieces, just for the texture. It kind of goes, man. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Dear sisters, gather round and lend
What?
me your ear. Though I be but a lowly, this core hath known. Our scene opens.
Hit up. Well, Wendy's chili got celery in it.
Most treacherous.
Why are you guys coming for celery? Celery is literally a waste of my time most of the time. I do put celery in
wet with sister tears.
chicken noodle soup though.
We said our prayers and dreamt of better years.
Onions, cheese, beans, and leftover burger meat from the day before.
We cried to help us
There's
take
no celery in
care
there?
of one another.
For Saddam mean.
Oh, sisters.
Do you like
hear the
Saddam
endless
Hussein?
Train tracks I have wandered. Every file in the library have I pondered. Naught could shock me until my mind. What did transpire? More still.
That's
dear
acceptable, and also
sisters.
celery in a Western chicken or tuna salad.
Unbeknownst
Yeah, in a
to
chicken
us.
salad for sure.
3 players.
Cumin
moved
for
in the
celery.
night. A mother, a warden, and a stalker filled with.
I don't know, man. People get divisive over chili, but I know if I fucking put a bowl of chillery. If I put a bowl of chillery in front of you motherfuckers, you'd eat it and enjoy it.
Let no
If the rest
sister
of the parts were
be
good, of
heard.
course. But
Thou occupants together.
what about beets and chillery?
Are a fright.
Oh, dude, celery salt on a hot dog is
Mother.
fucking so good.
You must be so tired. Please, you have.
Sister, I live.
I'm joking about
these
beets. I was just trying to
labors
be
of love.
inflammatory.
They know.
No, I think it's a white people thing, though, Julie.
A mother, so.
I would never put beets in chili. I'm fucking around.
A darkness.
Beat my ass if I put beets in chili.
A sister so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger. Will.
Mother! I work for you. I cry. I call. And
I gotta make some chili, man. Broccoli and chicken noodle soup.
silence is deafening.
I think chicken noodle soup is pretty agnostic. You could do a lot with it, you know? I wouldn't hate it. Usually for chicken noodle soup, it's like 15 pounds of turmeric, ginger, chicken, celery, and carrots. That's
Watcher,
usually what I do.
Why you've slain our.
A little onions for the base, but not much.
I am looking, Mother.
Look at me.
Mother, I'm looking right at you. Mine? My eyes.
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, if there was some broccoli in it, I wouldn't care.
My eyes.
I don't think I'd crave it, but I'd be like,
Looking to the surface. I never stopped. I never stopped. I have seen it is in
your mother. We will take vengeance on the occupants.
No. You must listen.
Anything, Mother.
So this is just like a way of sort of alliterating the propaganda of like nowhere, what nowhere wanted.
Again. All you need is inside.
But Mother, how will we survive without you?
You've grown. The age of mothers.
The age of. So yeah, like this scene, like the bad voice acting is intentional.
Now,
Mother.
Hush. You must lead but one day, sisters must all sisters eat. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I understand.
Secular humanism. Let's go.
Run now. Let it cleanse you. All that I am.
And so it was. Mother's blood drenched the orchard. And each
Hello,
of
Mr.
us
Riker.
thereafter.
Would you like some chili?
We are her final paint. She adorns us.
Adorn is a good word. I like that
How
word.
could she do this? To her own mother. Call me youngest.
What?
Just do it.
Principal?
We didn't rehearse. Do it.
Youngest?
Now tell me you missed me.
I missed you.
Youngest.
Yo. Fuck it. Hell yeah. That shit was loud too. Ooh. That's a familiar scene. We've seen that a lot.
Jerry, why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey! Listen.
Okay, Navi.
What the hell?
Wow.
No, 1000. This is split into two versions: 1000xTerrorist and 1000xCT.
You're one of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
Where? Where are we going?
Less talking and more moving.
When we go into dust. Damn. That's fucking... That's raw.
Hurry, to the train station.
Now it's in first person? Okay.
Hey, you. Get back.
Move it.
Scared the shit out of me. Where's the... Is this occupant or uprising? Oh, yeah, here we go.
Do I know you?
Oh, yeah. Because this is where her dad... Yeah. Hell yeah. It's fine, I just didn't think it'd be Chinese.
This way is. Halt.
Forget her. We're almost there.
Yeah, I asked that question like literally right before I heard someone speak, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, I was hoping that there would be more of it's so weird this is first person now. Like I get it, it's cool, but I was hoping there'd be more of this plot shit. What's up, brother? What's up, cover of Black Ops? God, it's giving me the my vision filter. What?
Don't move. You coward. You're just gonna run away. Do you have any...
Damn.
Shit. You.
Bang, bang, fire. Hell yeah.
Now.
A little System Shock action in there. You love to see it.
And an heartbreak.
Hey. Are you going to tell me what's going on?
Talk to the boss.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing blowing shit up?
Yeah, this track is
bad.
fucking...
You've been in here for too long. Good thing I finally caught up to you.
There are two of you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together.
Yeah, so you're communing with
Watcher?
Something's
going to be okay. You'll be fine. Just adapt.
We can't.
That's it. I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be unpleasant.
Okay.
But you're not. Here it comes.
What's really funny is I was making jokes about having guns in this. So that was a really long chapter. That was by far the longest chapter. But some of these are like really short.
媽，哎呀，揾咗你幾個禮，你聽唔聽到啊？我寄咗啲面罩啊、藥啊，有冇收到啊？哎呀媽，你要小心啲啊，唔好再出去啦，咁咪慢慢爬咯。喂，我哋冇事，你唔使擔心，佢照顧得我好好啊。OK， 我會啦，記得食補品啊。
Take your supplements.
就快冇事噶啦。
Hell yeah. So oh no, I'm just flashing back to...
Nowhere? It's really you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher.
I'm so cold. It's freezing. And how did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous.
Well, Watcher, you are.
Huh?
Sister, what you did...
I can explain everything.
What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Nowhere. It's not what it looks. I'm not the dangerous. I can't talk about this. Nowhere. Help me.
I'll be back. Try to stay alive.
And Nowhere was the well, the purple sister or whatever was the first one that was born, right?
咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。你要聽佢哋話。Iris 係佢同你想同佢講嘢，佢依家唔講得嘢，佢同佢老豆
She's the
一
oldest
齊
sister,
做
I
緊
think
啲
they
嘢。
said.
我話佢哋做緊啲嘢啊，擔心咁多做乜啊？佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇穿冇爛，係咪？唉，點解你係都要拎翻以前啲嘢嚟？我哋會冇事，你擔心你自己仲好啦。佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，同埋記住電話一。喂，聽唔？
Ira's still going to hell for microwaving the hamster, man. Oh yeah, we're a BDSM
It's a
arc.
perpetual dance of grace. When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure.
Prove it.
So, what is
hysteria? Swarms day and night at the memorials. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters.
I'm being wiped clean from...
Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an and it's not even you who has to clean. Watcher, is this what you wanted? When you struck...
She worked with an occupant.
I see.
I don't know how I feel about the occupant's role in the story.
Stay longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. As an infant, burning sensation pulls. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder, they're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late.
Back to the vibrator.
Hello. It's you, Queen of the Ocean.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry, you just...
I cannot provide you.
Fine.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
Damn, secretary is the whale all along.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from it. But I got lots. Antibiotics.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
No, I had to make noodles.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell? Everyone?
Yes?
Well, except for me.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
Has this game made you woke yet? I know a lot of woke people love.
We are meant to survive this. Maybe
that primed me for a second. That hit me like, do you like Saddam Hussein?
All your belongings have been incinerated.
I was like about to type ban.
Fixers things. How did you know?
But then I saw who said it.
Extract them from the site. Do you want
Onyx
them?
got that nowhere color. Well, the closest to nowhere.
Why would I? What's the point? I just thought this might remind you of a happier matricide stuff. Never mind.
I thought you hate nostalgia.
I do, but I know you don't.
Yeah, the other one that I think it was chapter 3.
Thank you. As long as you don't use these two.
Was my favorite, where you're getting the old parts in the apartment.
Go ahead.
I killed Iris, but I was tricked.
I don't understand.
It was Principal. She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest, the first watcher. She came to the other side.
Yeah.
How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but...
I believe you.
What?
I believe you.
Yeah, I think that's kind of
You do.
That was the big one for me, and that's funny because that's like right where I left off. Thanks, Onyx. Take care, man.
As we mourn, she is drunk on. See, I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace.
Yeah, that's probably the part that
so
like
afraid.
got
I
me
thought it's going to be all right. You killed Mother, but you
the
are
most.
still my. I'll do what I can to protect. I know we've had our differences. If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too. With all of us, there must be some way to Yes. Hair to hair, sister. Hair to hair.
What if it was just air to air, but they were pronouncing it wrong the whole time?
Hey, you're always there. What should I call? Peach. Teal. Okay. Mauve.
I see.
How long have I been here? 10 days?
So she was.
I'm losing track. Can you do me a favor? Can you just say anything? Really? Fine. Do you know when they'll let me?
Fine.
Never mind. I'll keep to my.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow. Happy? Yay!
Yeah.
Picture show.
You look so good.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else. I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts, their attention?
I think
At least I finally did. I buried every last one of them. Johnson.
Fuck.
Mimi. The fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. Forever. I can't wait to spend.
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
I mean, there's got to be some shit with like the occupants like living through Zhao, right? Like that's sort of the thing. I'm guessing. Similar to like the whole idea of Christ, right? Like, you know, God becoming Jesus. Or God wanted to be closer to humanity through means of Jesus.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh, again?
You've been sleepwalking.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I've done.
That's right. Yeah, yes.
That I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
What you mean? What's that?
For a
Also,
lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
You're from.
don't you dare say the alien word.
What
I know you want to.
For a bowl of moodle.
Y'all think that Iris's dad puts beans in his chili?
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, you have been listening to my philosophical musing.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at.
Well, now that plenty of time staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Maya, Jack?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
Right.
You sure know how to
yeah.
break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just go on.
You are a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to
Wow.
getting your real number?
Hell yeah, Daddy.
Come
Daddy
on,
got
Pop.
Riz.
The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Base dad,
Your
man.
memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth. Remembering what
Well, the whole
really
like
happened.
idea of communion to me is like,
That's most important.
Communication, right? And like it seems like the occupants' way of communicating is through these recall events, memories, whatever.
Look at you. You got some new clothes. What function is that?
My eyes, because she had the bandages over her eyes.
You brought friends. Peach, Pearl, Mauve, and I. Do you think this is
In the
gonna scare
propaganda posters or whatever. I think Dad's my high-key favorite character too. Only because he makes some Moodle, man.
What are you wearing?
Moodle 2.
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these four walls, you are shielded. But the rest of us, under the fist, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. Is strategic.
You've gone. Where are the others?
Watcher.
It's the dangers of communism,
They'll defend
folks.
me. Resist this. They wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color. Slightest pressure.
Watcher. You have no idea how...
Bro, you can't hit me with the fucking 6th grade special like that, dude. That's...
Last night,
trying to, like, parse the story. You hit me with a my peanuts.
Executed. I am who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one.
The white monster is pretty good, though. It's one of the better ones. I like the purple one the most, but they're
immense.
No, the peach is the best one. The peach is the best one by far. Then purple, then probably the white.
Many want to see her.
Do you?
I think the question is that what you want. Tell me what. Is there a feeling worth getting incinerated?
Yeah.
Yes. All this time and you're still as foolish. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape.
Yeah, because one of the Knower's big things is like
guard,
emotional. Emotions are bad. Don't do that. Become the communism. Become the assimilation.
Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please, don't make me use force.
Can I resist times 1,000?
Sister, I promise this is for your
Ooh, guava flavoring could be dangerous business. You got me fucking hyped up on butterscotch Snickers, man.
媽，我知道你聽到我講嘢，你係都要我對住部機器講。好，我可以同錄音機講嘢。Iris， 佢成世人淨係見過你，其實可以嚟探我哋。我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅。
Is this making me the Ben Starr meme?
你認為我真係會為咗一誤會，我放棄一切，係因為你啊！你明唔明啊？聽電話，阿媽，即刻聽電話。
Kinda, hell yeah. Not comparing myself to the beauty that is Ben Starr, but you know.
Watcher.
It's the vibe more than anything. I'm a sucker for a good pog flavor. Like the things.
You look awful.
Oh, pomegranate, orange, guava.
Dizzy.
Nosh, you're just getting used to the chemicals in your system.
I thought you meant like pogs,
Guard,
like the
double the dose next time.
the thing, the 90s
No
thing.
more. These injections, they make me see.
I'm a
things.
sucker for
What do you see, Watcher?
plastic and cardboard.
I see two of
Go.
you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes.
Quit making fun of my
I see
vision,
you on
bro.
your first day, you were so uncertain. the choppy. And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up for a moment, I swear. It was like, wing, I see that watcher and she is. And then I see this other watcher, powerless, decrepit. Which one is the real you?
Do you want to know what she said? I can already tell you and I are...
Guard, unlock the chains and grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this.
Oh, passion fruit, not pomegranate. Well, I don't know why I said pomegranate.
This thing.
One of the
How could she? She loved you.
It's a really good Italian lemonade place here. Has a baller pog. Think about that a lot these days.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too?
And they were right. That's true.
Never send a man to do a woman's job.
The passion fruit and the orange.
Or any job.
Get a nice bitterness.
Did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home
Top of tongue.
and you want me to celebrate?
And then the guava
like
is a little bit
freeze
of
to
the super sweet flavor.
Wait till
Tip of
Iris
tongue.
hears.
Yeah.
Very good.
Let me
10 out
freeze
of
to
10.
death. Better than being trapped with you.
I hate when mom and dad fight. Instead of making me moodle.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keeper said.
My youngest?
I smile. That is not what we agreed. I am all you need. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like. I am at my most gracious and powerful.
Make yourself noodle.
My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet. They
Go
say.
down, Rio. How's your night
So
going? What up? I'm gonna sit my ass down in that cuck chair and I'm gonna listen. It's going pretty good. We're playing some game. I don't know if I think I'm gonna just try to finish this tonight. I'm guessing I can. And then I can start Ultros on Sunday. Get some my goring in you. Or me goring.
Hey, I'm feeling... What did you inject? Great. Thanks for...
He gave it. She gave her the lean. Sipping on promethazine. Can't put down the cup. Did I go 2 or 1? 1. What am I not doing here? Anything? What's in there? What's in there? Sipping on promethazine. I was gonna make some tea, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't want any caffeine. I want to actually sleep tonight.
Hi, Watcher. The only one. I'm sick of you. Sick of your face. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being
Sure.
Fixer is alive.
What?
The incineration
I knew
was a
it.
setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who are you communing with then?
I was communing.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being
Fixer. Fixer's alive?
Yes, alive.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to.
There is simply no.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet?
Yeah.
Sorry. Please.
I'll
I mean,
see
it was suspicious. I didn't see the body. You didn't. It was like so.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, and the lapchung is under her bed, locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in, she better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen
no.
to you. Write it down if you're going to...
I know where this is
What?
going.
What's your goddamn problem?
You don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area.
And she's immune. We can't bury ourselves.
Datla.
I didn't raise a liar.
Ooh.
Okay, can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy. It's Monday, around noontime, day 62, I guess, since you left. How are you?
Yep.
And so, you're all.
Hey, y'all got Captain Trips? Could I say?
This is all your fault. They left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic.
Well, maybe if you didn't have such a weird attachment to Zhao because you were a teenager and didn't know how to control your
Fixer,
feelings.
I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Damn, this is really the whole
They use us and then throw us away.
cycle of trauma, isn't it?
Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's
Did something happen to her?
just calm.
Oh God.
Fixer is fine. She is safe, but you can't.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Didn't you tell her everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows. She also knows that, well, a fixer identical to her, and you had her killed.
That's not fair.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one. Buckle to authority, jump ship.
Fixer.
Turn color on her.
No.
This is
no,
kind
no.
of stupid.
To add salt, you murder.
I don't really like this.
Watch her. She's the one at the front of the crowds. I can't. And she has
Stop. Please stop.
sister that you aren't who you think you. And there's no one left but me.
Hell yeah, we love a little abuse.
I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never. I'm sick of it.
Don't come in.
Mother? Are you awake? I need your help. The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
Picture Zhao is crazy.
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores Sister Pink. Won't. Mother?
You are 10. I can.
Mother!
Stop.
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
Mommy's a big fan of beans too. It's a different kind. I need time alone. Uh-oh, wait, actually. Hold on. Is curious. Oh, this is the parents' room, right? Not my bedroom. Asian parents so real. They make in their bed during the apocalypse, bro. You know, that just shows you that's the real shit. Okay, wait.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now.
Whale.
Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than acted like a returning scholar. Just give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you...
Mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new... I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Hell yeah.
Let's go over it again.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, Principal was there. As if she was waiting, and then All-Mother called. As in, she's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal...
No.
You said this was all her idea. And she told you which... These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close. Rock her. She coughs and coughs. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything.
That's what you said to me while Principal was on the train. Are you saying you were lying to me last?
No.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well. Guard, another dose.
No, my story.
I need you to help me.
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid, so everything is Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and...
But Watcher...
She must have found a way to operate an
We already checked there was. No. You seem confused. Is it possible that you're losing...
Becoming careless. They said, a gentle reminder. Keepers. I leave the sister. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. They can't see me. Like, please, children. No, I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal...
No.
How...
This part is just so much better than the rest of...
We already checked the record. There was...
the shit.
No, I don't know.
It's okay. Mother was sick too. Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter, and even I couldn't understand. She'd walk around late at night. She'd slip away from reality, especially without...
You...
Based on that you inherited such sickness.
I just want to go home.
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed, I swear. The knocking.
Damn. Let's look at this game on Steam. What game can you compare this to? What's up, Imprezor? So it's like a VN with like some exploratory elements. I would say it's between Paradise Killer and 13 Sentinels, if that makes sense to you. I don't know. Those are both a little niche, but... yeah, I'm sticking with Paradise Killer mixed with 13 Sentinels. Right, for sure. Bunker stuff, really, yeah.
A boyfriend?
Well, a significant other. A partner. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves. And to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the Keepers?
Ew.
Excuse me?
The Keepers. That you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait.
Get out.
But Mom...
I said, get
no, it is. It switches perspective. This is one of the sequences where it's a little bit more first person. Most of it is third, like 80% of the game is third person. I'm pretty late into the game too. Presumably, I think. I don't know. I'm guessing. The only real spoiler I grabbed from this game, I was like kind of asking about how long it is or whatever. So yeah, there's anything I can do in this one? I don't think so. If there is, I don't know yet. This door is a little funky though. Can't go back. Oh, hold on, what if I go in here? Yeah, there we go.
I just asked a question.
I know your mother's been through.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry.
I don't
with
really
me.
play or read or whatever the right verb is for it. I don't really play VNs too often. This is a little bit different from most of the things that I stream, but I'm doing like a sort of like marathon of games in 2024 that I wanted to play but never got around to. Yeah, I mean, it kind of like, what would you, exploration game? I don't know. Narratively focused. It's a Metroidvania. That's what it is. It's a match. Well, I can't go forward, right? Narrative adventure. Oh my god. Okay. I get that though. A souped up point and click. Yeah. A Metroidvania point and click. Sorry, I don't know why I'm trying to make the Metroidvania thing a joke, but is this game? It's wet. I think it's wet. It's a good game. It's a good game. I don't really know. Oh, wait. Hold on. I see the... Wait, do I? No, I talked to you already. I did this. What didn't I do here? No, it's fucking... This is really... esoteric Rio, but shoutouts to the boy Game Dad 7 who had never played Mega Man X before, and after he played it told me that he's like, oh, so like I don't really play that many Metroidvanias, but this is pretty good. So essentially called Mega Man X a Metroidvania, and I was dying at that, and it sort of became a meme. And then every time that we talk about Metroidvanias, Soul has a new word or genre description. Oh, here we go.
How does she know?
I missed this.
I didn't say any. She's
not an ounce of pride.
I'm sorry.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell
their
children?
I like this though. I like this sort of the fucking meta of this, because you just had to intrude on her talking to talk about intruding. She's like, oh, they're...
To them, this place is...
Maybe.
Yes.
It's for their own good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the presentation of the game might give you some... There's a little bit of Nier Automata in the theming, I would say. Some of the themes of the game are pretty similar, or themes of to Automata is pretty similar.
I don't believe you. I've been given
there you
orders
go.
to let
Some
you
story
go.
beats resemble it.
That's not funny.
Although I would say more
Well,
like Nier
sure.
Replicant.
Look at you.
Honestly,
You've
but-
suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security system. I can go? Yes. Tread lightly. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just...
It's been a long time
one
since I
what is it?
played Replicant, and I technically
I need
played
you
Gestalt.
on broadcast to plead guilty. Just... There's a few sentences of... I've written it all down. You ask me to... That's not what... You ask me to... I give you choice to end this...
Nowhere sucks.
Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any.
True.
This is just a
In
small
story,
expression of
Promethazine.
gratitude she requests.
In story, Promethazine, Jolly Rancher, and Sprite. Yeah, I agree.
Yes. Small to put the past behind us for good, okay? If I do as you say...
Sorry.
You will be
Dave Blunt's on
granted
my mind.
amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town Quarters, where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly.
There's even David Blount's.
You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
There's the perspective
If I
switch
don't,
is sort
it'll
of
be
near
exactly this.
Automata, though.
Here in this cold awful with nothing but your thoughts for the rest of your life. What will it be? No, Watcher, I beg you. No.
Impressor. What?
Guard.
I don't know how to say your
You
name.
know what to do.
The two Z's make me think it's TZ, but maybe it's not. What kind of games do you usually
never
play?
learn, do you? After all,
I know that's kind of an awful question. It's kind of like a what kind of music do you listen to
world
question.
is complex and requires a complex.
I'm asking.
I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
I like how her outfits is getting more and more like Space Empress. I feel like this is going to be a game I think about a lot more as time goes on.
Should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things.
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母.
Enough of this.
I know that one.
Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong.
Only
for
games
your
you
mom,
can't play
for
are
Iris,
FPS.
For me.
You get motion sickness.
All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are. I don't. Just for once, can you be selfish? Have feelings, desires?
Stop it.
Nowhere is definitely evil mommy though.
Who? The neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life.
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay.
Or there's a little video games trying to do like people having a party. You get, dude, you had me in the emotional trenches and then you blew me right out, fella. You threw a fucking Halo grenade right at me. It's not intentional too. Like, it's supposed to give you whiplash, but not like comedic whiplash. Damn, this track is fucking banging though. My dad's mom is trying to come at me, and my dad's mom.
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for free, the 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was...
You remember? Hundreds of thousands marching show, biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all, heard our voices.
Yeah.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that because it has gone down in that we resisted fiercely. That we fought for a different future.
Yeah, that's why I was like kind of hesitant to sort of like criticize some of the just like cyberpunk resist shit because it's very clearly like an analog.
Dies with us too.
Yes.
Or like a lot of like Hong Kong
Wherever she is.
independence, and
Wherever she is.
You
I see
believe
it.
all that?
Of course.
See the vision.
It's what you...
Then
But
I guess
I do think
believe it
that's
too.
that perspective switch is a little messy.
What did you say? I'll say that again. I said,
This song
I'll
fucks.
confess, you've come to your senses after all these years and years. Finally, I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses. We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we...
Bro, after years, you'd have some crazy pimples.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. No one saw me. Ah? Hello? It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. 你去咗邊啊？ Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away.
Oh, no.
I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Do you understand?
I do.
This is the right
Sell
thing
out.
to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher.
Sisters, I confirm it is year 3 AA. After All Mother. There's something I want you to know.
Yup. The COVID stuff was a little...
When they were beating me up, there were 4. They were completely
nose.
covered up. Helmet, no eyes. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me. As
Covering the nose, if you will.
That's what he said. What makes a person say this? Him screaming. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body, trapped in this age, trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? But I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to proclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know.
It's fucking me up.
I don't. She listened to music. I wanted to draw pictures. That iris took the easy. That iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would
You
burst
microwave
out
the
from time to time.
hamster, dude.
I couldn't understand. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way?
It's my favorite Mega
You
Man
have to
boss,
choose
Hamster
when you hear
Man.
it. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong.
What youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? I've never. Do you see me now? Keepers, look how far. Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally. Maybe I will find this is the right thing for both. I am pushed too far.
Clara,
We get it. It's a cycle of abuse.
you've taken such good care.
If he doesn't, yeah.
I think
And then he gets replaced by another
fine.
hamster man who looks exactly like
If you're
him.
fine, okay. We can all meet there for some noodle.
can't believe they deserve to know. You think I was going to air this live without so much as a dress rehearsal? Principal is not.
Haha.
This could have been easy. Instead, guard.
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher.
Arthur with the Ray, what's going on, man? Hey, what's up, Treaky? Give you a shout out. You're playing Cat Quest 3. There's 3 of those. Dang. How was that? How was your stream? How were you?
Care to confess today?
What's up, Cat Attack? Attack or Cat Attack? I don't know. Sorry. Today I resist.
I'd rather
10,000. Attack. Okay.
Figured
It's the
as
cat's name in
You
Chrono
knew,
Trigger, isn't
didn't
it?
you? Makes sense now. You knew what, and you let her do it, and you let me do it. Watcher, please.
Wait, no, that's Cat Alack, I think.
The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up.
He just likes cats and attack. That's fair.
Do you remember this?
That's fair. I think that's a relatable prospect.
Yes. And the piece you used.
But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for stopping in. We're in the middle of a very
kill me?
story-intensive game.
Fine. Put me out
I'm
of
a little
my
locked
misery,
in.
sister. Extracting a confession. Dirty, rotten tooth. I'm not afraid. Good.
Uh-oh.
It'll hurt, but
I do be
that's all
spamming
right.
fight in
Oh,
every
healed?
RPG I play, so.
You'll feel cured. Free. What? Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
I would say that she is, but you know, we all are.
It was all of us. We all. I see.
Ooh. Love a little eye removal.
Did it?
Say nothing because I'm badass.
Focus on the question, please. Mom, you're just gonna stand around. No one cares, sister. But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over fast. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame?
Resist.
Mom! They'll get you too! I hope you burn. A pity.
You should.
A
You will.
watcher who can no longer see.
It's a time to actually spend time with the wife, and is that poster? Yeah, for no worries, man. I appreciate you stopping in, and I appreciate the raid. Hopefully, we can engage all the folks that you brought along with this. Although it is a little late in the story, so I hope this sounds interesting to people. But enjoy your rest of your night, man. Appreciate you as always. Take care. I did love that Watcher was trying to convince. Nora was trying to convince Watcher that she was on her side while increasingly getting more principled. The way, see, I read it as like, I read it as she was always manipulating her because that whole sequence is framed like, what do you call it? Like a torture. A nasty little fascist.
You can't stop me from going.
Not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time.
We fled too. You know?
Yeah,
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, when we... is that she will come to understand you.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Yeah.
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it, but false hope is still hope. And it will take care of us for a
Nope.
while.
Nope. I don't agree with that at all, Poppy. You're full of shit. You've been sipping on that Sago for way too long.
Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you about
They won't be children forever. Not like me or you.
Iris.
They have a chance. Maybe I should let. If the keepers can, I'm sure I can show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing,
So this explains why they...
whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Yeah.
Watcher. Watcher, watch. Look, you should be dead. Principal asked for you, but I couldn't do that, so
Yeah,
I
right.
brought
You
her
nasty
your
little
eyes
fascist.
And still warm to the touch. Think of this. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all. Is this how you pictured Principal? You can't imagine. Or maybe of all.
Kind of betting that you're making a lot of this up.
We had our functions. We had. And now look at her. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to.
Everyone,
Mother, what is this about?
please.
You're nervous.
Just sit.
Is this about your
You guys need
Will
to
you let
spend the
me
rest of your
explain?
existence
We are going to have, yes,
reliving my
communion.
memories.
all together.
What is that word?
I want to be a nice little
I
cog.
want to share a memory with you.
A cog sucker, if you will.
Something special to me, my mother.
Yo, that's what we should repurpose that word
From a
to
long time
cog
ago.
sucker.
A place on the surface?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I like that
Now,
because it takes away a lot of
close
the
your eyes.
connotations.
Closed?
Yeah,
Yes?
exactly.
In 3, 2, 1.
You were both a cog and a sucker. What the fuck? Okay. Like, just an insanely jarring thing. That's in a good way, though. Like, egregious. Yeah, I was gonna make a Chrono Cross joke. I didn't want to spoil. That's funny. There's a bit of like a La Jetée influence too. Somebody be fucking on Chris Marker, let me tell you. Window sealant? Yeah, it's it looks like a window. Yeah, window sealant. Giving electroplankton vibes. The music, I hear that. the fluttery little notes. They're trying to figure out how to focus on the camera. It's a work in progress. There's so many myopic effects in this game. That's an example of a play the game, didn't understand it situation for me. I like the Smash stage.
So, you finally found what is that place? An ancient human. It keeps reoccurring. Does it? In what? I don't know. I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I... But now, you've seen everything. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed... We'll never get anywhere by tampering with his... After this communion will no longer... Time will march forward, and we must confront our sin. Let's go. I'm glad. You know, I learned a thing or two. So did I. We need to check together then into the future. Move? What's going on?
Dear one. What the fuck? Nowhere. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't.
Her eyes. What happened to her?
I did what I had.
Come on.
On your Phoebe?
The days get shorter.
Baby.
And as me as I'll ever be.
Secretary. Don't forget Secretary.
I've got them.
Baby. Your arm.
She's blind.
You really?
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks? No acknowledgement? You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything. Don't you understand? But someone will always... You're lucky she still remembers.
You did it, though.
Let's
You
go.
didn't
We
have
know her.
to.
Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you?
Attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should...
Are
Yeah,
you
yeah,
doing
beat her
okay?
face.
You know me, sis. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than...
You've always been...
You could have let her finish.
Yeah.
Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
Yeah, that chapter was fucking insane, dude. That chapter was so good. That was long as shit, too, though. I did a full on Always Sunny Frank. Oh my god, I get it. Moment with the HK video scene. It just kind of. Yeah.
Oh.
Because daddy liked that camera.
She rises. Healer. Good. And you?
And that shit was getting out of focus.
Watcher. Try again. Watcher. Try again. Blue. Better. And where are we? Aye. Well, aren't you all sorts of something? How long was the whole time, sister? The beginning. When was the beginning? Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours. You mean... I've been... communing this whole... Look, honey. I don't know you. Let me tell you how it looks from where I... For years, we've been riding this train, working to peace, and then... Hours ago, in one moment, you destroyed everything. What did you want with the minister? That's not for you to know. I can tell you, we didn't want them burnt to a clean. You, those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters. They turned on you. Was that a good enough reason?
The insinuation that a longing for home is hard-coded into us dreaming of home you've never been to. No, I get that. I get that.
If you knew what I had been through...
Like her...
The same.
Yeah, like, because it's like, it functions as both, like, a third-person view of...
I need to see
of it.
her.
like from what you see as the observer or player of the game.
She's not.
You see it from the perspective of the dad, and then you see it from the perspective of Watcher and Blue. And sort of Iris too.
Easy on your feet there.
Actually, more so Iris, because it's all memories from Iris.
We don't need another patient aboard. You, BB did. It's very kind of her.
It's like all increasingly Matryoshka doll frayed ideas of a home.
And all.
Dad lived there, actually, you know. Iris didn't. Or maybe she did like a little bit as a baby. I don't know if it's actually...
They said you were incinerated.
I forgot if that was that detail was whatever. But then obviously Watcher didn't live there because it's like years after that.
I've lost track. What did they get? Too many puns?
But the concept was there. She was born in Canada.
You were running dangerous.
I don't like to say the name Canada, so.
Well, I know. What the deal? No, you're right. Are we finally waking up? Are we? You got what you wanted. Happy? I'll be back. I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here. Back and
love a good train.
What is it now?
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her again. Oops.
I'll be back. I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth.
For sure, yeah, that's a really good scene. That whole thing was, and but the thing is that like, it takes you out of the video game by not being the video game anymore. Still being diegetic to it, of course, because it's supposed to represent, like, you know, the actual place. But yeah, that's intentional. This is a real thing. It's reminding you this is a real thing. This is a real place. You need to know that as the player, even though this is a video game.
Are you really gonna follow me around like?
You don't like it?
Did I say?
I've got some new tricks, and Watcher told me to.
Okay then, good talk.
Thank you.
I just don't understand how like the whole communion process works. Like you don't have to be proximal to somebody, obviously. But actually, yeah, you kind of do, I guess, because, I mean, she was the guard, whatever. Yeah, that is insane. How many people are on this team? Because I know it's not a solo project. The secretary. Okay, that's right, yeah. Okay, so it's like, so the secretary then obviously communes with the Watchers in some way.
It's me, Blue.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher.
Or Will, I don't know.
Hello?
Okay, she's here, yeah. I see. Looking like fucking Wheels. Burger King mascot ass.
Did you see that?
What are you?
You didn't see any?
I believe the train.
Did you and Watcher have a good... Surprised you're not sick of each other.
Family stays together. Hell yeah.
Has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity? But I was just fine. She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sack is every communion drags her system through the ringer. Then why did addiction? She's been playing the past over and over. I had no idea. She needs to be resting. You should be. You look terrible. Fix her.
Oh, of course, One Car Y fans. As soon as I saw those real
I need to see Fixer.
Hong Kong shots, I was like, I wonder who this is.
Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Channeling. Chunking, especially. Little Fallen Angels, actually.
said,
Evie, we don't have time for this. We're already. They know we're coming. We don't always get to choose how to fix her.
I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to.
Yeah, that needed to happen.
An arrow from a bow that can't bend.
What are you even saying?
In the mood. Yeah, the colors especially have been the mood for love.
Their murdering. Leave me out.
I could tell that just from the shots and the cinematography of the game, it looks like bubble wrap, and I want to like pop it.
Good timing.
How are you alive?
Physically stim on that.
This is my train. Who do you work for? What do they want?
You can tell just by the cutscene direction they're Kino coded. What do I want?
Chris. She runs a missile and wanted to.
Chris.
You know her? The way we were done waiting. I met with the Jap. They sent the others to.
They've gone.
The Irish fanatics. They want to clear the way for a second.
Those they're involved.
A sister named Doreen.
I can't believe she would go around me.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off when our tender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from
you. Talk?
Not as much as I would have.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last.
If that's true, Noah's in danger.
Hell yeah.
You're telling me
13 Sentinels. Yeah, 13 Sentinels for sure.
In one way or another.
Shit.
Well, to be fair, the Nier stuff is like.
Cut you out.
That's cheating because like every game ever is inspired by Nier now.
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
It's like being like,
what have you been doing all this time?
I like The Godfather.
I finally figured out these damn trains were circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke. The ministers were going to legitimately.
The Red Guard would never.
I was working on it.
Things I've seen through Watcher. People need.
Things take time, okay? I don't expect a shell like you to.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone. They called.
Oh.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run something must have. Get it.
I hope that there's a puzzle, like the shittiest puzzle you've ever seen, where you have to like hot wire or hijack something. Oh, that looks a little goofy. I think the only real like gameplay shifts in this game are basically perspective based.
No, it's only a matter of time.
Which is
Phoebe.
Do I know you? You seem uncertain.
I'm
Long communion ringing your sky through the iris.
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well,
dull knife.
A dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know?
They are yours. I spent time with you.
If you are so acquainted with me, I don't trust murderer.
That makes two of us.
I like the fact that the communion is kind of like a
Leave me.
ludic representation of the game.
Can I just ask you a question about?
No.
See, I think what's pretty good about this game is like you don't like. It definitely thinks it's really smart, and it is, but like you can kind of like appreciate it on a really superficial level too. Right, exactly. And so what I noticed when you switch perspectives to her is that the answers that you respond with are were literal for her. They kind of dropped that. It might have just been like a coincidence. Like if I said you sleep here, she literally was saying you sleep here.
You sleep here?
Best that
But she kind of is sort of doing that now too, I guess.
About
but
BB?
maybe I spoke too soon.
Sleep and fix her?
Honey, don't play dumb.
Yeah, because I guess that's. Well, even when I was running around the city with her,
you talk to her.
I tell her bedtime
kind of stopped that a
stories,
little bit, but
as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but maybe you'll be successful, since the two.
How is she?
Stable,
I think Watcher was trying to share something. Like what? About how we're all connected. Grandmother, Iris, youngest. She showed you all that? I see.
Yeah, I mean, I think like
I was always trying to get her to open up.
even something like Xenogears, which is messy in both delivery and concept, is kind of the same. And Xenogears is like probably my favorite story in a video game.
Inside sunrise, please.
Right,
Apologies.
exactly.
This
A mix.
Do you want to tell her a story?
Watcher, why you don't want to wake, but the train broke down. You understand? Time. Melody? I think I'll let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond. Whoa. Cut
I'm
it up.
addicted to video games. Yeah, I like the use of like the red, blue, green,
What if we're
yellow, pink.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I can't put
I'll
down the
carry
games. I can't put down the
I'll
games.
carry the equipment.
She's lived.
Are you giving up on our system?
Don't do that.
David
Remember what
David
have in
Blunt.
common.
Dave
Both
Blunt's
require us to
parentheses
separate our
gamer.
heartbreak.
Well, this is you are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before.
Oh, Prince of Persia
if you will
mentioned.
not,
And I suppose
you prom.
All right, let me think. Is there something I have else? Healer? Not now. I want to have honey. You
Honey.
really? Yes. Then tell Fixer to get her. Are you? I thought you wanted to. Okay, but tell her she may not have me. All right.
Yeah, I feel like Miss Watcher is not long for.
We were never very good at talking to her.
Maybe the easier it was. There was a time, even my closest sister.
And how did you come?
Someone believed in.
Good for you.
How long have Watcher and
When Watcher came back to us, Fixer insisted on giving her. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on. Watcher retreated. And they
what was that?
don't think that's for you to know.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes. If you're looking for stories, you should move along.
Oh yeah, BBF.
He knew the minister of.
She was a pupil of.
I remember.
If you saw it, then why?
Wish me luck.
I need more than that with.
You're funny.
I was.
I gotta say, I'm not like amazingly into this part of the story. I think this like it adds like it's cool, it's good. I like it, but like I think that the parts of the story that I like more are not this.
A mess. Everything.
What is it?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for. This train needs a whole tear. We can't be sitting still like.
Do the others?
Do you really expect Bee or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. That's their best.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not.
What's changed? She's always trying to get attention by saying nothing.
Yeah,
I
the
don't have
parents
time for her
same here.
antics.
Healer says there isn't.
Well, actually,
She's
Iris's
always so
life
I've got work to do.
was the most
We're
is the most
stuck in
interesting thing to
who's-
me
I think
in
she
general, and that
really
it applies
means
to Tinker Parents.
All right.
Because you can look at it as like 3 time periods,
happened
like
to
the
you on
Iris
the other side?
period, the the Watcher
why you're
period,
like
and then the
this?
Blue
Is
period.
that why you can't face Watch?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck off.
Bag of. Like, I really don't care about Fixer. I really don't care about BBF. I don't really care about Watcher. I don't really care too much about Blue either.
Once in a communion. And it gave me some sense that all. Oh, sorry. I thought.
I remember this. I remember you. For what it's worth. I spent a lot of my life.
Really?
Like, nothing.
Yes, a shift in the wind can...
Yeah.
Oh?
And knock knock.
Who's...
Because we know
there?
that, like, Gen Alpha was cloned.
Weekend who?
Weekend.
Not birthed.
Do anything we want.
Oh my god.
Wow. I have to. I'll leave you. Whoa. Cut it out.
That was quick.
I have a message.
Go on.
So dumb.
Fuck. She is consistent. Don't tell anyone. I'm so many years trapped like this. Is it wrong that I long for...
How did you...
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking. Explained that what Watcher got on the train meant for her. That things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to old... And bartender hid us under the
Noah really
baseboards
tried to
of the
get out of
bar.
that one. Noah.
You mean... we stashed strange
And that's what we were. There was barely enough for
Yo,
to
what's up,
stand.
Wreckage?
We spent two... Imagine our surprise seeing the dead come back.
I didn't know bartender did.
She saved us.
She saved me too. What do you...
I miss my station. Having the
My
resource,
bad.
all the shells simply doing their part.
I can call you sister.
Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
I like Blue a lot, but I think the surface story is the vehicle to really feel it. Yeah. To be honest, though, I don't think it... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it wraps up. I can't... I don't want to speak too prematurely.
My mind as if doing the same thing over, even when some people...
Healer.
I'm beyond rest, honey. You on the...
I'm doing
please.
How much...
I need someone
I don't want to... I don't know if I want to add...
Now hear this.
About how long... How much
Now
longer would
this
you
is a
say this is?
system-wide direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the high... A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principal... Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow, for this is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA, the time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government. Help!
Maybe another... Oh, okay, hour and a half. Wow. Wait, why can't I move? Oh.
Someone help!
I'm not skipping the fucking voice line. I'm not skipping them all.
I'd rather die.
I just read fast, man. Beat your ass.
Healer, do something.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew.
Yeah, I never saw that one coming.
A knower always. No, you knew what she was doing.
Knower's voice must have triggered her.
My eye. You took my eye.
Friday means loot. No, that one was Cody.
Watcher.
Cody, you redeemed it. What's up, Julia?
No more.
How you doing?
These injections, they make me see.
Please,
I think you would like this
say
game.
something to her.
Julia.
Watcher. Remember wishing on us? You two were so
I know that you
high
said
up.
gaming got gay.
Remember how your wish nowhere can.
But I think you would like it.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my. How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell it's now.
Just fucking the fetch quest. Come on, man. Watching CSL streams turned me up. It took me a second to think of what CSL means. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. When you watch gameplay that abysmal from a man who has only recently found empathy, it's good. I've definitely liked it a lot more as I've gone along.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer.
There's a lot of it's a lot of things.
It's
It's a very
or
dense
never.
video
Haven't I
game.
heard that? Dramatic. Everyone on this
Fixer.
I understand. Watcher does what Watcher wants.
The Fixer I know?
Right. How could you know me? You know Watcher.
I know she's.
You know, while you two were busy, some of us were taking.
There's
things
like a
serious.
big
Heard no one. So have a
theme
sense
against
of
like
self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone.
I
Let
don't
me
know,
be- You can go
emotional
play nurse.
repression in this game too.
What makes you so.
I don't need to answer. If you don't like it,
Fine. Fine.
good. Finally, you can thank me.
Because like in the Knower especially is very much like you cannot have emotions. It's bad. It's very bad. Don't do it. And Iris is kind of pushing that too. Although Knower was really pretty emotional the whole game. And that kind of goes part and parcel. Ooh, I didn't really kind of think of this. But like it goes part and parcel with the whole pandemic. Do they even call? Did they have a name for the pandemic?
Healer?
The crying thing?
No. Watcher.
The crying
She's
game?
awake. Healer gave her
If you feel emotions, you get
for a sliver of a second.
overwhelmed.
Our sister is back, just like she was before.
Although the whole like
Is Fixer coming?
pandemic thing obviously
I
caused
really
by the
tried.
occupants.
Never mind.
I just don't.
Go to.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
As I tell Julia, no.
What do you mean?
Julia, no. I'm not
I'm
answering
sure
your
it's
question
dying.
because you were
Healer
rude to
says,
me.
Whatever.
We have to tell her.
Why wait?
the Riker
girl?
emote is-
She deserves to please. Blue. These
is a little
last
better.
moments are what she will care. Don't
But I'm not.
tell
I'm
her.
still not answering your question after being that
Sweet,
rude to
sweet
me.
watch how
These fucking. They came in here and just they nuked it. But it's like they communicate.
She needs to know.
I did not mean to do
We
that.
can't
Just like
keep
skip
this
it.
from her.
We can. Any attempt at a communion will end her.
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
She's fucking addicted to it.
Watch
She
her.
can't do it
We're
anymore.
back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. Now. Watch her. Wait. We can't. Secretary.
You.
Wait.
Oh no, I didn't do that.
These sisters.
These sisters are making me thirsty. See, like these scenes, I'm fine without this. We didn't need to do all that. Wait, what did I say? Hold on, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? What did I, guys? Oh, these sisters are making me throw. Look, man, I got a thing for nuns, okay? Joseph P. Nibs. I have become Joseph P. Nibs. I hate when that happens, man.
Watcher, end this community. There is a you that remains and remains.
There will be none of thank you, Sky.
There is an us with a pattern. Listen, there is a branch, a end.
And this shit. Because, like, these are the circles of the Watchers and whatever, so obviously they got agency here. Hate it. I hate doing these parts. They're ass. I don't enjoy it. Yeah, this is the rooftop, right? Is this where I started? I don't even know anymore. Gravity Mush. Yeah, you're like the I haven't played Gravity Rush, but I heard it's good. Wasn't Gravity Rush made by the Silent Hill guy? Who also did Slitterhead?
I said stop this right there. If there is a now. Watcher, we both know me here.
There's a lot of really cool one-liners in this game. Dude, if I played this game when I was like 17, I would have fucking... This would have been the end of all media for me.
Right. I wish she would stop doing that.
The finale of media. Media is done. I would have been a vegetarian instead of a mediator. I don't know. I thought I was maybe cooking with that, but then I said it. I think we've had enough media. We think we're done forever. We hit our capacity. I think Liam Gallagher said it best when he said, "Now listen here, cunt. You only want remakes." Well, remakes are media. Have I told you guys how much I hate this?
Blue. It's you.
And 1000x Papa Clark.
Feels good to Sasha. Can you just... We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk.
Oh, that's fucking good.
You said we needed... When did I say you're confused. Time, and you must understand. Watcher, why did you choose? I was a stranger. Yes.
Yeah.
You were without rank, without... I could trust you. And then the more time tell me, why did you...
I didn't care.
Because, look, you reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us.
I was gonna mention it, but it felt too out of place.
I stayed until, and now comes the most important. Our sisters must understand how we must help.
Yeah, there's a lot of like, okay, I've seen that before in some of the design of the characters and stuff in this.
These familiars were
The
gifts
con ends with you.
a way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, the Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory.
What I fucking said.
Perfect. Our human ability to remember
is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiar.
Yeah, that's really cool because it gives you this is a word this is a phrase I'm going to regret saying because it sounds like navel gazing at its finest, but it gives it ludic authority. So what you're saying is true. You can't dismiss or argue an unreliable narrator, even though the game kind of pushed that a little bit with Iris. Or not with Iris, with Nowhere. Well, actually with Iris too, but with Nowhere specifically.
Allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once? The memory of the city.
True, yeah, with Watcher too. Yeah, because when Watcher was in the the whole interrogation.
Yes, when all three familiars are present, a mass communion.
And she was trying to.
Every living thing in the
she was trying to.
The other side, this whole place.
5 lights him. Ludic authority. Yeah, don't repeat that again. You heard that here once and never can say it anywhere else. That's a secret to just us.
And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. Will that be enough? I've learned that all chain fixer, healer, BBS.
Hell yeah, this is base.
No match for the red card. There is a way.
Yeah, they just been kind of. Oh, did not mean to do that, but oh well. They kind of just been using them. They mentioned that in the beginning of the game. 1000 times Mambo number 5. You know, that's why we can't have nice things. There's this persistent assumption that these are very strictly visions, and you're like, right.
We must summon the occupant. What?
Right.
Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them. I don't understand.
I don't want to talk about it, Sky.
Iris and the occupant.
Just because I opened the floodgates does not mean that I am the water that flows through the dam.
Regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, she used this power.
It's a really cool, like, kind of almost like meta thing. Ring pops? Bro, like, they're always so sticky. But they're kind of sick.
We must seize
as a kid, 7. As an adult, like a 2 or 3.
There is an opportunity now. Principal may be alive, but she is barely. The explosion.
I don't know what Citizen Sleeper 2 is, but I'll trust you.
Destructive. Have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind. You must ensure the path. You're asking me to use that power. I am asking you, do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle. No.
Yeah.
Secretary,
when the occupant appears, I will merge.
This is kind of stupid. I don't like this.
I am an occupant.
You.
Okay.
Correct. I'm a copy.
Do you remember where you're from?
No. I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source,
right, like,
I will remember.
And you trust? I do.
You will be given
that's like pretty apparent.
Privileges upon my merging. We are tools. We will accept your
Blue. I have searched for so long. Finally, Principal has the other 2 familiars. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it.
Ellipses, or ellipses?
Here.
Your last?
This is your...
Yeah.
What are you talking about? All this time you've spent here has taken a toll.
What? 200x 1000. We made that joke earlier, man.
You're dying. Watcher? Who told you to say that?
We fucking made it earlier.
What are you talking about?
I said it and giggled to myself, and then no one mentioned it at all.
Was it Knower? Was it Principal? No. What?
I like the atmosphere of this part. And then you get the blue and the orange. Love that. 200,000. Oh, nice. We're back in fucking N64 dev kit graphics. Let's go.
Will you stop? Knower. She got Knower after I told you.
No, I don't. I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to go to different platforms playing with my penis. I hate this. Why does the game do this? It sucks. But did the aliens? Oh, did aliens? Oh, the aliens are coming. We're gonna make a big guy. It's gonna be a mass communion. And then the aliens are gonna come, and then they're gonna tell everybody that they're wrong and that this is how things are. Well, there's a few things that you're resisting. You're resisting assimilation. You're resisting genocide. You're resisting fascism. Just be resisting. Bro, I really don't want to do this. I don't like stuff like this at all. Like, that's the other thing too. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm looking for grappling points. Gameplay. I think that's the thing that I'm going to make my personality. Like, being a grappling point hater. Like, dude, where do I go? Why? Oh, good. Okay, good. Yeah, now I fell? Cool, dude. Like, I got, like, knocked around like a little piece of terrain there, and then I fell. Ooh. Grappling is cool. Oh, we're falling again. Yeah. Ooh, gameplay. We're looking for little things in the distance that we could barely see. Gameplay. It's so fun. You get to go to the same platforms. You're confused as to where to go. It's hard to parse. Great. No, I'm doing Nine Skulls. Nine Skulls. That's my hardcore band. Somebody gifted it to me, so we're gonna be playing that. Not after Ultros though. Do you say that because there's no bullshit sections like this? Please tell me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's ass, and it slows down everything. This game has a lot of that. Like, a lot of, like, oh, here, now you have to, like, walk around all confused. I remember last time I got filtered because this was his exact section, and you were supposed to, like, walk up to the face and talk to it. White knuckle parrying, hell yeah, brother. That's gameplay. Are we, dude, where the fuck are we supposed to go? Just fucking play it. Just play it itself. The game should just play itself because there's no reason for this. This adds nothing, dude. It adds fucking literally nothing. To watch your character do the same fucking dumbass animation every single time. Stupid. Did I like miss something? Did I not talk to somebody? Is there like a... Because it looks like there's like 3 points to this. It looks like there should be something over here, but there's not. I'm not shilling! I did it already. I popped back this stream and says I was like magically summoned by 9 souls. Hell yeah. Folks, if you see what you like, if you like what you see, check out YouTube. Our YouTube. Come join the Discord. If you want to support your fella, you can give me tips there. If there's a few games on my 20. Hold on, let me actually take a look. Maybe this is a good shill. Who knows? This is like an outdated thing, but if anyone wants to see any of those games on the bottom list there, if you scroll down, you can see the list of games I don't own. We're still trying to figure out. We're trying to go through all the 2024 games. I can't promise I'll play the whole thing on stream, but I will do my level best. Bro, like seriously though, like where the fuck do I go? Over here? Dude. I heard it's good too. I never played Sonic Generations though, because isn't it just like a port of Sonic Generations with added shit? Like the Bowser's 3D Fury or whatever. Bro, where the fuck do I go? Okay. Wait, hold on. I see the NPC there. God, this is so bad.
Watch her. Watch it.
I don't even care anymore. Let's go.
This is for us to doubt our...
What do you?
I was chained... no. I was... with my parents. Iris's parents. No. I was standing on
You
the
and Blake, Chimera.
Secretary, what is...
You were scattered.
Why didn't you...
I tried every instant.
Is Blade Chimera getting a... Is it just Steam or PC?
Healer warned me early on. How many times? I don't know. I lost
830.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Out there. What's happening out there?
Oh, okay.
You've been screaming.
Who's the dev team?
I don't know if it will work. I was tricked. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them. Please. It's your last chance.
Oh, it is Ladybug. Okay.
But I feel present. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and fix her.
Ladybug did Synchronicity Prologue too. In Deedlit.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay.
Synchronicity Prologue is so good.
This
I wish that was a full,
is
actual,
why I
whole
made
ass game.
The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better.
Drainus.
We all should have done better. Tried, I promise.
Drainus is what I'm doing that MMW.
I'll do my best.
Threesome.
I'm always doing my best.
Not
PC
here.
is more Deedlit than Sync or Toho. Oh yeah, Luna Knights is the other one.
One more.
In Twisting. I have Deedlit. I haven't played it yet though. I like some art. Hard R type? Is that anything? I heard it's just short. Okay, kind of short. Y'all, give me your top 5 Metroidvanias. And if you say Mech like 6 or 7 more times, like I'm gonna report you to the IRS. And you're gonna get audited. The boss in R type is the hard R. I'm the best, man. I did it. That's an incredibly deep reference. If anyone gets it, I'm sorry for making it, but you know.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Whale.
Isn't it strange?
The fucking whale. That's my favorite character in this game is the whale.
But everything in my body tells me it's home.
Sea of Stars moment for me, Soul.
Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see
But isn't that,
you.
that's kind of the joint of Sakuna?
Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out.
Yeah. Secretary?
I'll go get Healer.
Oh yeah, I remember somebody mentioned that.
Watcher.
About it to me. That was weird.
What did I say about communion?
I couldn't stop her.
Oh yeah, fair.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She said...
Hey. She said that, nothing.
That she loved her sisters. Healer.
I kind of gave up on Sakuna. I thought it's a really cool game, but I wasn't really having fun with it. That's Gambit. Oh, I haven't played that either.
The
Ori's
train's
good.
broken and we can't
Need
sit
to hop
here.
on
We have
Last
to go
Faith too.
Watcher.
Played a little bit of the
Going
demo.
We're not taking a bot. No, that's not right. We're not carrying a corpse around.
Order of Ecclesia.
She's right, baby.
Aria
carry
of
her.
Sorrow. Prince of Persia.
No one is. We leave her behind.
Do I want to put? Yeah, Super Metroid,
Or we'll
definitely.
end up just like her.
Oh, Animal Well's a mech?
Fixer?
What?
I don't know if I put Hollow Knight all the way up there because, like, it's... Hollow Knight, like I said before, is, like, so many amazing, like, little moments and then so many butt-ass moments. Astalon is a pick.
I won't let them touch you ever.
I see. Yeah, so you just picked. That's good wreckage. That's smart. I like that list. Strider's tight though. You're talking like 7th gen Strider, right? What happened here? Wait, what the fuck was that? That was really weird. Okay. Yeah, it's based on a super old game. Oh, Eternal Blade. Yeah, I heard about that one. I haven't played that. Messenger is good. I'm a little hesitant to put Dead Cells on that list. Tyro's list is really good too. A little hesitant to put Dead Cells on that list, but I think it's a fair. I'm not too prescriptive about it. Hollow Knight, blasphemous! Fuck out of here. Ender Lilies, really? And Metroid Dread. I really did like Metroid Dread. But Metroid Dread just has like one really shitty thing about it that almost ruins it for me.
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train, but walking all the way?
I think the Messenger counts, but yeah, it is a little bit more stage-based. What about Cyber Shadow? Is Cyber Shadow considered a mech?
Said she found it while she was on the... Don't know much else.
Time Spinner's good, but it's kind of like...
Fixer told me. Said she found it
it's a little
while she was on the
flavorless.
run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else. The Jows, they better be.
And short.
I'm not walking another... Are you doing okay?
Wreckage gets he's in a bug head. True. I liked Blasphemous. I did. I didn't dislike it.
Don't worry.
It's just like a 6.
I'm here if you need me.
Cyber Shadow's not... Okay, Cyber Shadow's not a mech, but the messenger is?
Well, after everything watched, do you think she was... She did her part.
Metroid Dread, the biggest issues with it for me are the Emmys. That sucks. The Emmys are terrible. The graphics / art style is really bad. I don't like it. I don't think it fits the game at all. It's not foreboding. It's like way too glossy. Oh, you're not... Okay.
BB. I'm here if you...
Okay. What about Axiom Verge 2? Does that count? I haven't played it, so I'm... You get Libra the fuck out of this covers. Oh, wait, remind me of the Libra lore. I think I remember this.
Hello.
It does kind of look and feel like sanitized Metroid, but I think it is solid. My favorite Metroidvania is Ys 8. Nah, Ys 3. Psychotic in what way? Because Stranger of Paradise is a psychotic video game. But that is a dope video game. Is old Ys wearing stock photos? Huh. Gato Roboto #1. I remember that game. No one said Guacamelee yet. That's because you guys are racist. If you guys... No, you guys only put Prince of Persia on there as a diversity pick. Yeah, I don't know anything about Animal Well. Entropy effects. Oh, that's Blaze Blue, right? Yeah, that was on my list. You picked up Libra, thinking I was going to be in and out in like 20 hours for a 100%er. Mech coded, let the terse side scrolling action RP. I see. Yeah, I've heard good things about Entropy Effect. That game kind of like flew under my radar completely. Did it come out really early this year? Because if it did, that's probably why.
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do.
What is all
this? This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't. Yeah. I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CC.
I see it.
You can?
It's all
Manifest the database. I want you...
Understood.
Oh, sorry. 2024. Shut the fuck up.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it. I'm sure...
I think a lot of people did that with Dragon Quest 11.
Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things...
Blue. The records will appear. This is a difficult operation. I want please witness them, so I can further check.
Congratulations, you've got new
Is this the last part of the game then? Okay, so we gotta find somebody dead. Thing in my way.
They're not saying it, but it's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bet.
It can't be that.
Well, you heard. They said some bad news up there. Only way.
Interesting.
Hey, you check out those theme parks, David?
The city simulator.
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is theirs.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Maybe you've already gone.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
Baby,
why do you keep being alive this way? Watcher can see where we are. I don't want her to be...
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see this.
Yes, sir.
Johnson the 50
You have
is
a
really
military
funny.
background?
I do.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
I love getting gaslit by a game, though. I think that's kind of awesome. Dude, I know a few people who have two Sky.
Fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin. But will she cooperate?
You're kind of selling me on this game, in your soul.
Exactly. Girl, I'm always...
Kind of fucking selling me.
Talking to something well. You've got a function. Tell me which box.
You're more dangerous.
Oh, I like it.
What's in the...
You...
What's in the box? If plays like, yeah, that exists, Soul. It's called Oath and Felgana. Hop on. You got it. You already have it. Cringies 3. No, that's these 3 if it play like... Yeah, so it's fucking based. Look, I love Oath and Felgana, but it is not one of my favorite Ys games. Was Asa Libra... No, you've given me enough money. Shut up. 700 hours of Joey stream. Was Asa Libra 2024? I'm talking 2D. They fucked me. I love Libra. What about Virgos? Or who got the fucking thing? Who got the perks? I Who got the perks? Doesn't seem like there's anything actually up here. Asking for a friend. That is not my sign. It's crazy that Cathedral and I have the exact same birth date and in the exact same gear. I was like blown away by that. Money for mid. Hell yeah. I can't actually see if that's what you're linking, but I think that's what that is. I'm not here for mid. And every time I say it, I have to like add levels of Cockney to it that don't exist in Clive's voice. Oh, the fucking here for mid. I'm no fucking here for mid. Oh, I had the wrong one open.
We will.
Yes, sir.
You have a...
I do.
Where were you?
Edmonton.
A great...
Oh, I was in the wrong one. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yes, sir.
Bro, like... Who lets me play games, man? Like, for real. I hate everything about this game that isn't just like the story happening.
I'm not good with enclosed...
You're telling me this.
Come on, we all had to cheat. What, Jasper? I can...
Shh, it just helps me. You won't tell.
So long as you...
So long as you share. Book try. I just wish it was a book. You know? Oops. Did not mean to do that. This sucks. I need an easy mode.
I'm not good. You tell. Come on, we just.
You won't tell us.
So long as you.
Did I not talk to everybody here? He's spinning around. Dude, I'm looking for guys to talk to that I haven't talked to yet.
They're not saying it's a damn buddy. Their head.
It can't.
Well, bad. Only.
Did I go down? I don't know if I've gone down. No, I did go down. Dude, literally, what didn't I talk to?
Hey, all Pacific.
Why would they?
They're. Oh, no.
Maybe you've already.
Maybe I should take a visit. Something to remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
You seem.
Well, no, but will she?
It'll take a bit of persuasion. You're for exactly, girl. You seem.
Well, no, but will she?
Little to your for girl.
It's hard to believe. I guess they were ready.
Bro, where did I miss? Like, where didn't I go to?
They're not saying it. It's a damn. Why do you think?
Maybe he's
they're
another one of those
well,
fucked up
you
dickhead.
had
Yeah.
was up there. Only.
Literally, where do I go? This is so stupid. I don't remember where Johnson was. Or was he right here?
They're not saying it. It's a damn. Why do you think they're hedging?
It can't be that.
Well, you are.
Oh, the
bad
blood.
news. Only way.
Sucks. I don't want to just like run around and keep
All
talking to.
systems are excellent. We will.
Yes, sir.
You have a.
I do.
Where were you?
Edmonton.
A great tragedy. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not.
Yes, sir.
Wait, there's like 3 different ones. Hold on. I didn't realize that there were 3 different ones. And in this one, there's no motherfuckers you can talk to. Seem to be anybody down there. There's nobody in here. This is so ass. Bro, just just do the game for me. Why even have this? This fucking kind of dumb, boring bullshit. Adds nothing. It adds fucking nothing. This is new, I think. I don't know how I missed this. Think.
Pacific 50 to Central 1.
Pacific Central 1 to Pacific.
Standing.
Johnson, putting on.
Any updates? Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our. We've already notified the cities. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as...
Will it work?
I am interested in this part of the story, though.
Easter, honey.
And the cities?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your little... Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth.
What, Canadians?
They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good. Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1.
Spin up for descent?
Yes.
Pacific 50 to
Oh my god, I did it.
Johnson.
Any update? Tell me.
Those 5. We've all...
Will it work?
Nice.
And the cities?
We'll have them. Hey, let's show them what a...
The simulations were promising.
Fake thing.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to me. Central.
Spin up.
Is that really... I'll have to... Talk to you already. But now there's another one. Shit. There's people, I think these are new.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this. Now this is a ship-wide transmit. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters. 50. 100.
Surface activity.
No change detected.
100. 200.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. 600 meters.
Pacific 48 has Pacific 42, 44, 40.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters.
Communications coming Arctic 12, Atlantic 20, Pacific 40.
And the rest?
No word.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I got...
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirit, not a single word to the rest. Do you understand?
So they know how the occupants work, then? I guess they assume... And the occupants are fucking stupid. Well, not literally, but... I don't know if they were, yeah, and it's, I think it's like the age-old trope of they're just attracted to emotions.
Have you seen the girl
I thought it was
lately?
memory, but that makes
Iris.
sense.
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a
You don't have any children, do you?
Yeah.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, you know.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made...
People need to touch grass.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Really, a touch grass joke? You know what? I'll take
Might
it.
end up like the rest of them. buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. Leadership said, think good.
Oh, yeah?
I'm thinking about the last about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Wait. What did I do? Did I just get another one? Oh, there's one more here. True.
Any results?
The last 5 clones.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sound. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than
And the child.
the backup. Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Except for Iris.
I've spoken to Pacific. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach. Your request for increased capacity has been
You know me, Johnny.
Johnny. Yeah, that's kind of a scary thing to think about, Julia. Thanks. I'm already feeling old, man. Got so many problems with my body. Nothing like enormous, other than the blind thing. That's pretty cool.
Cuddle.
What? Shh. What happened?
I don't know. The last transmission, no word, and then something word. Say what you will about, but at least her presence gives us hope.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told
Yeah,
Asia
it's
Town.
Nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she
Sounds like the name of a Florida
She didn't have to see all this. It would have broken
restaurant.
her little heart.
Kids.
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't say.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. You deserve. Your daughter would want that.
Yes, yeah, I think we're just gonna wrap up the game today. How's it going? How's your night?
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this
The
time.
faster we solve this, the faster we...
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're... They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. They didn't call this a generation. I just want to eat steak.
Yeah, it is a lot to ask, fella, because, you know, end of the world and all. Playing Stardew. How's Butt Farm?
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot.
Enough of the Bach quotes. Yo,
What do you want?
It's a Bach quote.
so angry. Is this about your top...
I wasn't made for this, Mimi.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants you?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful.
One of the clones has successfully entered. It's the furthest we've made it so far.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going.
We've yet to try.
What? Iris?
We must exhaust all to those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
There's Coomer art about that already.
Johan, weren't you from Toronto?
Animal Christopher, Johnny Sack as chickens, and Junior the sheep. Johnson's more of a psycho, I think. But yeah, she's a specific type of unhinged. Naming all the pets after Sopranos characters is so sick.
Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that.
Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface just because she asked.
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust
Oh, yeah.
of wind?
Hydrate.
Touch some real grass for fuck's...
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too...
What does that
You know exactly. We've all seen them disappear together.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything to be here.
Shit, you had a really good one. Was it
For a
Christopher?
goddamn clown.
Christopher's? I don't remember which one it was, but it made me laugh really hard.
It's hard to believe this place. I guess they were.
Oh, it was Big Pussy. That's who it was. That's the one that fucked me up. Polly? You have Polly? Silvio? Silvio is a pretty good duck name, I think. This is gameplay, baby. You're running up stairs, up and down, like with, you know, looking for something pointless. Big Pussy the Pig. Pig Pussy Bumpin' Saro. That's really good. I love it. That's fucking great.
She'll live. A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't.
I
all
love
be
that
for
one.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris, that bitch needs to be put in her.
Ooh.
That's it. It's stuck down here. We're doomed.
Her friend is not there. I like that.
Sir,
Spit.
it's Mimi. She's in...
What?
Iris, you better get over that.
Iris stabbed her ass. Let's fucking go, Iris. Yippee! Everyone. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I heard Generation Ship, I'm like, yeah, this is done. Syl the Duck. Yeah, I like that. I like Syl the Duck.
Some fresh air. Just some wind.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no.
Hell yeah, Amelia. Base. I'd be fine not getting fresh air. I bet it smelled crazy in there, though. This reminds me a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn. This part. Very similar. Butt Farm needs... I'm just going to let that one lay. Enjoy Butt Farm.
Medic.
Amelia, come on, stay.
Now what? Damn, dude, naming a pig
Return
Big
to
Pussy
your
is so
quarters.
awesome.
Please.
Have you lost your mind?
Thank you for the...
Stay back. You wouldn't dare. Watch me.
Ooh.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics and assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position.
We're getting a transmission.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha.
What are you doing?
Please, cooperate.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet.
I'm telling you, stop now.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these
Yeah, George.
Stop!
Damn, Sargon and George. We have so much Assyrian
What the hell are they
representation
doing?
here. It's awesome. What a back-to-back hits for that. Probably in the front, in the ooh, they're shooting. They shooting one another.
I said...
Jesus.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You. More.
If you don't have the stomach for this...
Hell yeah.
Do you have any idea what
And
you've
Asher.
done?
Well, that's Asher, but...
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
Ha ha. Yo.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on.
So they did become fucking, like, destroying monsters. Well, maybe not intentionally, but humans are stupid.
They found the body. Good girl. Anything else of interest? There was a massacre. Not a good look, but who are we to judge? We're on our own. Show me. Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's
You
it.
were just trying
Are
to
you gonna show me
communicate.
your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal with Watcher, I started growing a hobby that became a bit...
You've been carrying around...
Oh.
Grant his
We've been
eyes.
cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad...
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight?
Yes.
Extra lung capacity? So who's this
Now
guy?
we get into
Oh,
eugenics.
George.
Let's go.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this. Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
Hell yeah. Although I want to look at. Oh, I can't anymore. Oh well. Wait, where's Fix? Over here.
All right. The retinal scan. No, I've been dreaming about
years.
Navigation,
Fixer.
life support, climate.
Fixer.
What?
Our guests are here.
Blue.
Me.
You know them.
What are you?
I just need to. I'll explain later. Go.
What?
And none
Oh,
of that
the
stuff you
like the rebel
Don't worry,
leaders.
I do.
Keep them busy for us. I'll do what I can. I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else.
Attend to guests.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Sister,
Other
it is
Iris.
good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, you can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay.
Like you smell like a dirty vacuum
was
cleaner.
Born into this body, forced what I know of my past. I do not want that. I want to.
Okay.
We need
Mm.
a figurehead.
We have more followers. They are not.
Yeah, I love this. So many.
We simply want to organize.
So much sci-fi has done this exact
A
plot.
healer, a bang bang fire, a knower, and a watcher. And those who don't, they are free to choose, of course.
You pass through fire.
Yeah, okay.
have
We'll
an
see how that cycle works.
I'll try.
That's all we have.
You weren't bad. You weren't mean to me, so whatever.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived.
How did you get?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of. Maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to live without
the bomb.
Fixer.
Mm.
She does. They had everything, and we have nothing. Yes.
And me. Was I all?
No, but I knew. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you.
I'm 1000ly resisting.
Angry,
Crash, what's going on,
and
man?
You had You're the best of us. You're a hero.
Where's Mo?
Who?
The guard.
The High Minister's pet. She broke off.
How could you work with her?
It was a relation. Surely there will.
You'll do anything.
You and I are similar.
And what? You here to kill them?
I just
Fixer,
downloaded this.
healer,
Oh, word! I got you. This is like the end of the game, bro. Yeah, go.
Give them one last
Be gone.
chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing
Bye,
to
dude.
listen.
Love you.
What do you think?
Hello, little dog. No, don't jump on here because you're gonna smash my pingus. Please don't smash the pingus.
They've had some challenges. Give them a chance to.
Thank you, Blue.
Look
I'll
at
keep
your
that
big
in
old
mind.
head. You got a big old head, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I know. We'll get your dinner. I'll do that once I'm almost done. You're a sweet boy.
Kid, I'm glad to see you.
You smell like old chicken.
I imagine bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm really...
Old chicken dog.
It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Ghosts of the past.
And that's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already.
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes. Not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. But we've still got some dignity left.
You got some sneezes. He's just like his front paws are on my leg, and he's like halfway on my lap.
What do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional
I
government.
don't know if you guys can see him.
Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what bartender...
He is kind of a lapdog, though.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. She left something behind. We don't have to cut all ties with...
I like how this is like representing like they're like these are like the big thematic representations of I don't know the I guess the ideals in the game.
Taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types.
Cherry saved. She didn't have to, but I owe her my...
She was always a romantic.
Damn, calling him TV is crazy. I just noticed that.
What do you want?
We want reparations. For all that ancient she was a We want control of the other side. To govern and we're not wearing these stupid uniforms and...
How do you know him?
Secretary came to...
No. I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great. So instead, I gave a grand... It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole...
I
we
see.
thought we were made to serve. But after Zhao was a whole... She deserved better.
If
Like I don't disagree with any of this.
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed... You Iris types don't even... We're only here out of respect for... She set us on the path for justice and we owe it. Fixer and her lot. We're moving forward.
I want you to know sorry for everything. I want to make it. I owe the
Actions. Prove it.
Hey. Listen up. Fixer, leave your arms outside. And no sudden move.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon...
We saw your train burn.
A mass communion.
Just shut up and... Aw.
Fixer.
I don't need your permission. Don't
Yeah, like
speak
what
to
the
her
fuck
like
are the
that.
Watchers still doing here?
All right. Calm. Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow, and we're here now. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it.
This is getting like hella Final Fantasy now.
Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher.
The Zhao support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too.
Does it matter, her disposition? Not a small detail, but we're cloned from principal.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How Principal betrayed.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for...
Well, this is our known world. We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean. We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time. The cloning machines are run past their capacity.
Yeah.
Stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move. It can... Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient...
You mean we don't? What the hell are we waiting?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion, and hard to do while on the extra hard with the red guard.
You were always obsessed with...
Listen to me. There's a whole planet
Sister, yeah.
isolated,
That's the subtitle for
suffocating
this.
each other. We need to go up.
God, I love that movie.
So you can tell us how to live. If we can't solve this down here, we won't.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the...
That's where Blue. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? Blue, you'll be the host of this gain the favor of the occupants.
To eradicate the... That's what we're all thinking.
We don't even know if this...
Yeah, they gotta go, man.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard. Try to... Last time I checked, we're outnumbered. How many more of us need...
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing.
I don't care about that. Well, she can...
She's done more to help us than you know. She'll... I don't know what she'll do.
Then she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off in our rooms.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
BB, stop. She knew this was
The High Minister needs to... Do you understand?
Enough. I don't care. Which one? How are we going?
I think Nowhere is one of the more evil people.
We need to get
BB,
to those other
stop.
familiars.
One is with Prince...
And her Zhao has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled
That's
the
what your
cost.
husband says when you're being annoying.
Who said we needed
BB,
to
stop.
get inside the...
I hate this.
Because, like, Principal's pretty... I don't know how to describe... I feel like Principal's Edelgard.
What do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
I've never been annoying. I believe it.
Yes.
She is dangerous.
Yeah? Okay. Always the annoyed, never the annoyer. I don't know if I believe that. I think this is the last one because it's chapter X and not 9 or 10. Long time ago.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to how embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the track. You can't be far. So I ran. I went in circles and I felt the walls close. I remember obsession, your anger, my sisters and their blank looks.
Principal's misguided, vengeful, immature, and controlling, but I don't get how...
I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quick. I remember trying again. The first few were failure. Their lungs kept turning to water.
She told you not to, though.
After hair, I was learning. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the job. I get to meet our mother? She said, yes, I see good. Everything reflects back on me. I remember waiting. I was nervous. Days passed and you not even a sign of... I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I picked only the best. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending. How long must this go on?
Shit. I did, yes.
Making a decision.
I don't know if I'll get to that here, but maybe.
I remember how she reminded me of myself and how I knew all this. Our lot is to be bound. She opens herself to make believe. I remember act like I could breathe for the first time, set free to think on my own. Blood rushed to my... I remember abundance, a great rewriting, and all the hunger to be great, an intoxication. I remember still... I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what
It's
you
a pretty
felt?
good Electra
Does it stretch on?
complex.
I remember waking up. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never... What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of life force on my body, and I couldn't feel my leg, but I could feel a lifeless body crushing. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like... Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally...
I'd say Iris is more evil than Principal.
Shh. Don't. You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao.
I'm here. Don't worry, and neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good. It was your best.
How long have I been...
There was an explosion, but the healer types.
Yeah, Canada did that to her though, so...
It's a miracle. They murdered the minister.
That's the real villain.
Everyone except Noah. You're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who... I can't.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me.
Shh. Leave it to Zhao, yeah? I'll take care of everything like I always do.
Yeah, it's getting a little too Final Fantasy for me. And I love Final Fantasy, but, you know. Don't always want Final Fantasy. Sometimes I want Nier Automata, you know. Actually, this is Nier Automata too, so I don't know.
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, Miscellaneous. What are you doing on the street?
Same as you.
Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So you're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. Let her...
Hey, wait!
Yo. Shit. They're all like the same person now.
Someone get word
That's
to the
what's
High
cool.
Minister. Now. High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old...
Disturbance.
There's a large crowd that are resisting order. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other. The Jows are refusing...
Huh. I see. Well then. Sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town if they resist.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work...
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive.
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be
It
left
sucks
unguarded.
too because Nowhere's
Would you
the
like
best
to suggest
design.
a different course of action?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about this in this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
Oh no, you're fine, Julie. I'm just being silly too.
Oh, this not the plan I would have picked. Are you gonna be okay? Once was enough. When was that? Blue.
I hate a
I'm
klaxon
glad I
though.
was. Oh, please.
Ready?
Fucking go.
Yeah, let's... The alarm should have covered our... Good girl. Secretary.
This distance will be...
And there they are. She's seen better day. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Once I'm through, you fly down there.
Understood.
Blue, the rest... Fixer. Don't tell me you've got... Watcher to you. Let's not speak. Who knows how this will all play out? I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Oh, yo. I love how the blood effect is the same for everything though.
Don't try it, Mauve.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done.
You're all insane. Watcher, Noah, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn mind.
All of you, enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it.
And she kind of represents the
My name is not Mo.
Oh no! I don't give a shit about. Well, actually, no. BBF is the only good one.
Okay, fuck.
Mauve sucks, but yeah, she's like the stand-in for like Johnson and those people, I think. Uh-oh.
Secretary, where are we?
It worked.
She sucks.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was...
I need to merge with the occupant immediate. Based on my calculation, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Yes. I will not... There must be something I can... I will go to the top and begin. You must be there when the merge is complete.
Not really.
Doesn't matter. You'll have to figure it out on your... Please. Okay.
We actually timed. Big if true, because I'm gonna get so lost. Yes. Oh God. Okay. Hate that, because I've been spending so long just trying to figure out this stupid. Dude, no, I don't want to be. No.
You get to choose who lives and who dies. Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful.
You are so beautiful, baby girl. You are wonderful.
Did I not give you life?
Sorry, I was.
Have I not
it was Julia's chat.
Everything you have? I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
Not all of her chat.
Every night of going back home.
That one was for 6, to be fair.
Doesn't exist.
Well, are there like different things in each of these, or can I just?
Everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
What if I just am? What do you mean? What if you just? Oh, you know, true, but like you know, it's the tone. Everyone in this chat is beautiful.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be.
Wait,
Only
what?
some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change happens today because of you.
Golden knows gold, except Golden. Because Golden, we don't know what Golden looks like.
We went so far, but somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think
Golden may be beautiful in spirit,
live on the
but
surface again?
like no.
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose.
Are we just supposed to run up this? Is there anything else that we're?
Forgets everything eventually.
Watch her. There's no turning back from
This reminds me a little bit of that specific sequence in Control, but like way worse.
That you're losing grasp on the past.
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Yeah.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Being a furry.
Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping?
Or are you moving too fast to notice? I need you to help me make them pay.
Well, I knew this was gonna happen, folks. There we go.
Hurt them.
Hello, right? I know,
Remember
right.
what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Bro, I hate this. Okay, cool. Where is the thingy?
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now.
Suck it.
It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
I don't know.
I love how this is every single location in the game too. There's like 4.
The color of loss.
We must help them.
I don't know, man. I'm getting kind of close to the time here. I'm getting a little anxious.
I never wanted it to turn out that way.
This is a banger though. I guess I could have maybe sort of shortcut some of this. I got a minute left. Oh, I don't know, man. That's gonna be just getting close. I don't think I'm gonna make this, man. I got really lost. Okay, I can't shortcut that. Oh yeah, neon white's cool. Dude. Is that the center?
Blue. Well, blink is almost stand where I can. I'm going to overclock. I may
was
not
close.
be myself after.
No, I see that. I got a little bit of a vibe of that too. Just like the shittiest version of neon, like the NES version of neon white.
What's... We are merging. Oh, smile.
Right.
Smile sound.
This is... I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be... That concept again. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words...
Lossy transfer.
A transposition. The loss of information. We are speaking their language. Is this not die? Come, let me give you what you...
I don't know, man. The whole occupants thing does kind of nothing. Lossy transfer is your FF14 thing. Yo, we got hell yeah.
Do you understand vast empty space, true state?
It's so quiet.
You see, you cannot even... You were branched into a world with... I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory except for one. The vision of two...
Damn, even the occupants got some generational trauma.
The other for revolutions and revolutions.
There is a star and a star, and we were from...
I very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is romantic. This place we sensed such several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories.
There is a landing and a room.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha, I was much worse when I first... I tried to communicate. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions. I saw myself. Yet, when I attempted to return the instead, They tried
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
the machine that produced us.
Oh, I don't remember. Fuck.
Yes. They seem to enjoy discordance.
Discordant.
The more we perceive this world, discordance at the so we gave them discordance in
Oh, that's not how that works.
signals of such clarity.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did where there was once nothing. There was now.
It died.
There is that word.
You murdered them.
Yeah,
The
you're pretty
transfer
bad.
was lossless, and I remain.
Lossy transfer is so tight, dude. Little double helix. Shao.
I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter.
Yeah,
for,
okay, that's kind of what.
as you say,
So she was literally emo. So emo saved the world.
Those around her.
she had a gift, and she kept a dangerous gravity. I always kept her close.
You communed.
We came to an end. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. More
Yeah.
and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her that will remain.
Y'all were all fucking up, man. Everyone was fucking up. I'm doing my best. Maybe everyone needs to die.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. Do you?
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this planet will remain. And that is thanks.
I don't know about that, man.
To that degree, she is perfectly preserved in and in you. To the very end, she never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your soul, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature
Right.
can be held in us.
Well, maybe there's like something that you don't understand, like, I guess cosmologically about them. But like, maybe the memories remain only visible by people of your race or whatever. But if you're a fucking idiot. So she's the only occupant left, really, then?
This is it. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me.
Red to blue. Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah, like the whole like child killing the parent thing is true in both the
Enough capacity?
keepers and the irises.
For me? For me and...
That
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
Giving you everything I have. The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold on to everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No. Not my Iris.
And like the mother themes with the source. Did you guys know that 1000xRESIST was the working script for Final Fantasy 17? It's hella Final Fantasy, man. It makes you, it fools you into thinking it's not a JRPG. Damn, that's crazy. Yo, we got Resident Evil. Or not Resident Evil, it's a little Silent Hilly. Oh, I'm lost.
Well, look at you. Is that a promotion? Hey.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I...
You? Keep a secret?
What?
Oh, come
I'm good for...
A secret? You could...
Nowhere. Are you?
It's been so long.
That day?
Same old story.
I know the one.
I still miss her. What?
What can I get you?
It's been
a while.
One dark and sinful.
Are you sure you don't want to try?
It's all right. It's all I just...
Agreed. You really do only deserve suffering. Walking this fucking slow. But like around what is assumingly
Frozen
the
gaze.
dad's memory of Hong Kong, or the parents' memory of Hong Kong. Slow walk, dude. Yeah, you know it.
You tell me again about the virus, and tell me again how the virus infiltrates.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts.
CB.
What if it was you I had shot in the...
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that govern our... They don't. Had you not shot, each bullet as exacting as you wouldn't be here.
We've come this far because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with, I don't know.
Yeah. They made Shrek DLC for the Power Wash Simulator. These are We don't need to walk this slow.
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
Your mother took you. Is...
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this.
What conclusion?
The lot of you. She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold.
You must understand, she hid this from you. Were not the only victim.
Tell
Well,
me,
she was also kind of like
turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move
absolutely jacked up by an alien. Yo, Drewby, what up? Hey, give you a little shout out. Welcome in. This is the end of 1000xRESIST. So if you don't want to see ending spoilers, I understand if anyone needs to peace out. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope your stream was good. Let me know how it is if you do stick around, but if you've got to go or you don't want spoilers, I get that too.
Until you have lost what I have lost. Until you have persevered like I have.
Yeah, it's this very narrative. I called it a VN. Soul called it a
no one is
a narrative exploration adventure game.
Anything else?
Exploration game.
I only came to say that I'm sorry.
Narrative heavy exploration game. You're back with dinner? Hell yeah.
Turned out differently.
Do you know how this story
you can go now.
Turns out, Julie? So I wanted to just like pretty much completely blind, just knowing that it was like a very story heavy game. Oh. Fat seafood, hell yeah. This looks cool though. This looks really cool. It triggered you, yeah. I get that. With the way that I've been moving the camera around, I'm surprised this whole chat isn't vomiting. Oh, Dad.
旅途真係愉快，空氣清新。香港，你有冇掛住我？喂，係唯一嘅直航機。吓？一啲都唔痛，半路落去，我已經不省人事，連機票都唔使買，爸爸免費。
I can't believe what Drewby said about Joie's voice though. More channel wars.
What did you say about my voice 6? I just sat there. Wait, sorry. Yeah, Joey's spinning the camera while he runs back and forth in the same straight line for 20 minutes while raging almost triggered my nausea too. I just stare elsewhere or get an ice drink to help get through the... Okay, I see. Well, at least this way you can, like, listen to it.
曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁你都嚟啦，我哋兩個都。
I love giving the city
我諗係時候去大排檔。
a dialogue thing.
好肚餓啊，好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。
Drewby said that you were a great streamer to listen to if you like listening to someone gargle cold oatmeal. That sounds like a 6 comparison. Interesting.
你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓，終於。
Dad. The dad part is definitely the thing that like kind of fucks me up the most. Warm cookie dough? That's what I sound like, Drewby? Warm cookie dough? Really? Yeah, it's like he couldn't even keep the lie together, man. But maybe it's not about the lie. It's about the journey that the lie brings us down. It's good, but it give me salmonella at any moment. Okay, that's what you talking about, the yelling? I would never say such a thing. Joey has such a smooth melodic voice, like Alien Ant Farm.
You've eaten?
No, but it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering.
Well, yeah, that was obvious.
Jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
That seems like fake news, though.
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
So she did show up. Okay.
Iris, everything is a long story with you.
I can't believe Daddy's fucking dead.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to...
No. It's because I have...
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now.
You cooking for yourself now?
No.
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay,
no.
What do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy, Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was...
Regret? Moi Moi? Or whoever you are, we are poor technology. The human body and brain, too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance. But I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
I like this too because it's like you don't know if this actually happened or if it's like you know, like some kind of memory or echo or whatever. Or some kind of like compound memory, basically, from the Keeper fusion. The Keeper fusion.
Secretary, is that Blue? Hello, Blue. I remember now.
But you're really kind of just like experiencing.
It's been a while.
Instead of experiencing like a direct memory, for once you're experiencing like
your body. I've merged.
I guess like flashes of emotion.
More me. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Oh, can I save? Okay, I didn't realize I could do that.
Did it work? Yes. The memory may have been passed down, and now we... Secretary, what did you do? What? I overrode everything. Overrode?
Of course.
The simulation was still
I played Xenoblade.
collided.
This is the last communion.
Hello, Mr. Riker.
Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay, what future you do. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by
Watch
it.
the pingas. No pingas.
One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any. I've already done so much damage.
Yeah, you destroyed
This
the
world
planet.
must be allowed to continue without my presence and without the disease.
So,
you need to evaluate what stands. Confirm your decision, then return, and I will make them.
What? What? I see. Oh. Shit. Well, you finished Unica's already, right?
A radical sister who came to.
I'm not going to beg, Miss. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with. I've lived under their.
She is an agent of. No matter the change, will you carry this?
No. Get fucked, bitch. Damn, this is kind of sick. So I just get to choose who lives in...
Iris's mother and father. Oh. The memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Yeah, I'm obviously keeping them.
The red
No,
guard,
they're bad.
all of them? How would you differentiate?
Yeah, Nazis are Nazis, man. Cops are cops. All red guards are bastards.
Especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer. Will you carry this?
No. No, they die.
Blue, Secretary, you're not...
Baby.
We have to go. There's nothing left for us. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there, or spend your final days with what you already have.
Well, me personally, I'm choosing nobody. Everyone dies, except the dad. Also, the mom, I have a lot of feelings about the mom, too. I think the mom is a great character. But all the mom had to do was just go with him. But I get it. I know, though. I know what happened.
Sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like. Living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind.
Hold on. How are we doing on ad? Oh, I haven't even been checking. What's news? I don't know how much longer that's going to be. I feel like they just all gotta die. Now this one I'm confused about. Man, I don't know about this one. I think we kill her.
Do what you must. That's what I've always done.
An adaptable sister. Who will you carry this?
No.
They've forgotten us. They're one of us, Blue. Principal and I'm. We can carve her. You can't betray your
a sister who keeps justice and anger. She is only a will you.
We only ask without process. Sisters who are lost need you.
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of it can also have.
I don't like this either, but they didn't do anything wrong.
This is for what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao.
And these shouldn't exist either, but they do.
The responsibility, a burden so heavy will you carry.
But you know, they deserve reparations. Oh, there's more? Is that it? Is that everyone? That's a really cool... This is a really cool choice that you get to make. I like this a lot. It's like if Xenoblade had balls with its ending. Instead of just was breaking balls. I think that looks right to me. Those are the people I want to die. To be honest though, everyone gets it. Everybody is bad.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen a few that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable.
Yeah?
That faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost. That seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain. That recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly, that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility. That knows some lines must not be crossed, regardless, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored.
I mean, the thing is I think you should have freedom to do that, but you should have to answer the consequences. I agree with that.
That remembers where you came from, knowing you can...
Damn, this is like the best personality test I've seen in a video game. I'm gonna say yes, though. Although I would probably snuff out some of the tradition.
Finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond.
Yes.
She needs to go. Otherwise, certain sisters will rally. She had her chance to do what was right. She chose to hold tight.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
But at the same time, no.
Let this thread be.
There's still nepotism here. Because they're still very special. Okay. I love the Persona 1 remake. You could be strafing. Look at that. Running up the middle part of the escalator kind of goes. Arc of nepotism. Hell yeah.
I'm usually here alone, so thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
This was your home.
One of them, yes. It's the one I think.
The others didn't want to come. We left for good, they said.
But you came.
Yes, I wanted to know more, see it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return something sometimes. Why don't you go visit my son? I'm sure they'd be happy to see some.
Oh, that's so many things. I don't know, man. It's like, I think kind of everyone had to go. I kind of wish you were given us a choice for the watcher too, but you're not. That's the one thing that's kind of, it's a little bogus to me.
Remember a stubborn and brash fixer who discovered our first form she could not sleep or she struggled with for you. Words can be hard sometimes.
Where are the other ones though? I see they're there. Kind of hard to see though. There? How do I get up there?
Remember, she's for you.
Didn't seem like it was up through here. Think.
Remember, and unflinching, she chose and she was shot for you. A hero.
Well, I don't know if Bartender was a hero. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know.
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government turned on they didn't know for you? I heard.
Oh, I thought that was like the last one. Wait, but I didn't choose that. Oh, this one right here?
Remember a shy Jiao who stood in the same spot her whole life. Give she love, she died for you.
Was that the one I missed? Okay. So all these are like all the casualties, obviously, that we have taken, but I didn't kill
Remember
Fixer.
a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire, who hated her role. She carried the past. She was happy for you. I wouldn't mind something.
Tell if there's anything up there. The little waypoints are actually kind of hard to see, ironically enough. If you leave everybody on, dude, I don't know where I'm going. This is where I came from. So lost. Where the fuck is this one? Why? Why? Why is this like this? Why can't it just be normal? Because now that it's now that this stupid fucking area is first person, it's even more confusing. Is it under? No. Is it like right here?
Remember, tight-lipped, and she made enemies. She was not for use. So.
Healer and Watcher. I can't see where the other one is. Over there. I saw it over here. Dude, I fucking hate maneuvering in this game. It shouldn't exist. Why is this place so fucking confusing? Was it over here? No, because that leads there. And this is the last. Where's the other one then? Missing one. I don't know where the fuck it is. I can't see the marker anywhere. Dude, just do it for me, game. Why do I have to do this? Run around the same area that I have before for the entire game where I got lost every single time I was down here? Cool. Great. Dude, where the fuck do I go? There's no marker. I need my yellow paint. Dude, like seriously, am I stupid? Like I don't see it anywhere. Unless you have to like go on another level. Oh, that looks terrible. Yeah, that's garbage. This is like the very end of the game and it's pissing me off. Like, what the fuck is the point of having these? Wait, is that it? No, that's just like a line in the sky. What the fuck is the point of having the markers if they're not clearly laid out? Like, that's so dumb to me. Either have them or don't. Like, don't mark anything or, you know, where the fuck is it? Can anyone see it? Because this one right here is just the middle marker. Or is it under there? Is it under me? It's under me. Oh my god. It's a major criticism. It's fucking, it was right there.
Remember a guilty matricidal watcher who lost she could have been if she was
Oh, I've seen the fucking place 700 times. I'm trying to make it a Twitch shooter.
Remember she for
Look, man, there's a bomb in the bus, and we gotta get to it. Like, I'm trying to get my...
remember an unflinching...
my emotional finality here. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to run? You gotta take in the sick visuals. The visuals are ass. They, like, I've seen this place 400 times. Cool, we did it all. So where the fuck is Healer? Why is this not marked on my map? The fucking end of the game. You finished the game. I don't even remember where she was. Unless she's like the... I straight up do not remember where she was. Here, over here. It was like in the middle somewhere, right? I just passed the door. Okay. How do you even see the fucking doors? It all looks the same. This one? No.
Remember, she made you for you.
Was it this door? Yeah, I know. Well, I remember that part. Okay, I'm stopping. Turning off my flashlight. Shooting myself. I'd escape and quit. True. Wait, this glass shard? Talking about this thing? Here? The stream delay is the worst. The Z block shape. Right here? Oh, this was where I got filtered last time, yeah. Okay.
Remember a teenager she couldn't find. She meant for you some. I feel as if.
No. Dude, this is... What? No, because I never found Healer's remains, and her shit's not marked on my fucking map, dude. This is the end of the fucking game. I'm ready to fucking quit at the end of the game. Because of this stupid shit. I don't remember where that was. Oh, wait, no, I remember the nurses, I think I kind of remember it. I don't know. This place right here? Yeah. I got this. I'm walking straight. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck anymore. Dude, nothing pisses me like it's not even exploration. It's not like Myst. It's not like you're just like taking a chill walk, trying to figure out a puzzle. You know, like Myst, whatever. I'll get lost in Myst. Where am I going? Forgot where it was already. Oh, this is lit up different. I was going the right way? What? Was it out of... Yeah. Can't see. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't this one. It was the same. Dude, why is this area designed like this? Hell yeah, I did. Let's go. No, this is a different hallway. Dude, I know, because I don't know where the fuck the floor is, man. This shit all looks the same to me. I don't have spatial recognition. Like, why is this here? You can't jump. Like, everything looks the fucking same. The lights are turned off. You got this stupid flashlight for no reason. I was just here. Was it this hallway? No, because this just leads me through it. I was just there. No, it's not this way. Is it? No. Dude, this is ass. This is pure ass. Here. I think this is it. Yes, this is it. Because I remember that bench. Jesus.
To this day, I wonder what a sister once said to me. I can confirm that.
Your sister, I've heard.
I'd rather fight fucking Demon of Hatred and Sekiro 17 times than ever just move around this area.
There is forgiveness, and then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see. In the cave, where there used to be a waterfall, please.
can't be, no.
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mom. She chose not to regret. She chose to be in for you something merciful. All we can do is try. Remember, she chose for you.
Uh-oh, I have to go back to the place now, right? That was just at, and I don't really... Oh, no,
I
you're right
left
there.
so many things behind here. How about you? Anything
I'd like to...
Of what?
A time.
It will be here for you, if ever you're back. Are you ready to return to...
I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
Yeah, because you scared away the last fucking... Not scared, well, you should have, but... The pandemic doesn't exist now that, the Watchers don't. Or not the Keepers. Is there like a good ending or a true ending? There's two for... was that... What ending did I get? Interesting. I kind of think the end gets a little too Final Fantasy. I think the big parts of the game, like I like being able to choose stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Every second of like just moving around in this game felt like shit though. Oh, the other ending principle's there instead of blue. Oh, okay, okay. I'm curious as to what really affects the endings. But yeah, I don't know, really cool game. Narratively, I think the game was really sick. The music was awesome. There's a lot of really cool nuance and poetry to the prose of the game. Definitely was in my feels during a lot of those flashback sequences. All those flashback sequences with the mom and dad especially were brutal. And I've said this before, but the cinematography of this game was like excellent. The visuals themselves were pretty kind of. I did not like how this game looks as a whole, like just the assets and the graphical style. Like everything looks a little jagged and weird. What else? I think some of the, like, there's no physics in it. It just feels very strange. What's the ass and ass? My character was cheeked up though. You didn't really see it because it was first person in the end of the game. Mauve on is Bad News Bears, I think. Because she was being a straight up Nazi. She was being a good old SS. Fucking doing what the fash tells her to do without saying anything. But yeah, I mean, I can't really fault the game too much for not having amazing visuals or whatever, because it's such a it's an indie game, a small studio. I would have enjoyed this game like 400 times more if it was just selecting choices. If it was just Disco Elysium. All Lights Off is kind of based. But like, really cool creative game. I enjoyed this a lot, despite my frustrations with like, but most of that's user error for sure. I do think like none of the exploration, I don't really understand how like any of that, like there's not even like really too much like secret or hidden shit. It is it's insanely confident. I think confident is a really good word to describe it. I appreciate that a lot about it. I will definitely like think about this game a lot after the fact. I think it's one of those games that's gonna like slow burn with me, you know. Like I'll definitely think of like a lot of the narrative moments too. I like one thing I really liked about this too is that none of the characters, all the characters, like almost irredeemable in some way. They're very human, very flawed characters, and I don't think fiction, especially video games, is confident, clever, or ballsy enough to try to actually do that. I saw like almost every big plot twist from like frame one, but I didn't expect that weird perspective shift. That kind of like threw me for a fucking loop. I was like, okay, I see what you're doing here. That was cool. But I do think the back half of the game, other than, was it chapter 8? Yeah, chapter 8, I think it was. Or 7? Yeah. Chapter 7, that chapter was amazing. Yeah. I would say this probably has one of the better stories of the games that I've played this year for sure. Like Prince of Persia's story was good, but it's more of like a darker Disney, edgier Disney story, while this is way more cerebral. It's a very cerebral video game, a very culturally dense video game. Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of said a lot about it while I was playing it. I mean, I liked it enough to. I was only going to stream for like 6 hours today, and I ended up just like wanting to finish it. So, I'm really glad I played it. I think, there's, dude. I just like. I can't imagine this game is going to be a very. I think it'll do pretty well, and I think it'll get some more, especially if it gets like more console ports. If it gets a PlayStation or Xbox port, although having Switch, I think is probably the best. The Switch port is probably the best thing for it, for sure. Oh shit! How did that happen? That's very strange. Oh yeah, it's a great. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I almost wish this is just this is not a criticism of the game, this is just a personal thing. I wish the game didn't have any of the futuristic shit in it, really. I don't think I didn't really care too much about this stuff, about any of the stuff with the clones at all. You know, I didn't like it wasn't intriguing to me at all. It felt like an anime stand-in for robots, sort of. It's like, were they fucking human, man? Like this is. But like all this stuff about the living in diaspora and cultural identity and being a flawed human, especially as a young adult, was huge. That was really fucking on point. And I don't think the game at any point jumped the shark or whatever. I don't think it ever like got into absurd territory. What's the word in here? Yeah, exactly. No, it is, and that's exactly what I was going to talk about. Is that like it's kind of like FF16, right? Where the end of the game gets a little like crazy, bigger scope, epic, grand, let's say. Grandiose maybe is a better word, but the core underlying themes are still present. It's not like the game like loses its identity at all. That's just a preference thing for me. These girls were all clones so far removed from what we'd consider the last vestiges of. Yeah. I mean, because they weren't, and it's like they don't actually know really. Like through the game, they learn more about what being human is, because they're basically little wobots at first. And then as all shit happens and strife occurs, they become a lot more human. Human in the face of adversity, or what have you. But yeah, no, I did really enjoy this game a lot. And again, it's just something I'm going to be thinking about a bit. But when it switched perspective to Blue or 48 or whatever, like I do think that's part of the story was interesting. Well, you started it and then didn't play that much of it, and then played the whole like 80% in one sitting. I do think that that part of the story was interesting and cool, but I just, it's not like what I wanted, you know. I It's like I love steak and I love broccoli cheddar soup, right? But I don't necessarily I don't want them together. Really, it's a weird pairing. So it's like, yeah, they both stand on their own. That was a terrible example. Or maybe ice cream is better. Like I love steak and I like ice cream, but I don't want them at the same time. But again, that's just my opinion, man. Because I saw how well they did the more grounded kind of things. And when they did the more grounded sort of stuff, I was like sort of yearning for something more like Silent Hill 2. You know, which is I think Silent Hill 2 to me is like a touchstone for working in video gamey stuff and the supernatural in a really interesting way, while keeping like the narrative very human. But I don't know. That's just like, I don't know. I'm sort of averse to that kind of anime style too. Because if you look at this, like, look at the cover of this. It looks like, I mean, how many people said they thought it was Nier Automata, or like a game that played like Nier Automata? So. Okay, well, I've been streaming for a little bit longer than I thought. I don't think we're gonna stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be in the evening, but I doubt I will. I just have plans for tomorrow. So, you ever? I played a little bit of Kentucky Route Zero. That game rules. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate y'all's patience with me during those movement sections, man. Not suggesting it's a stream game, just yeah, it's good, dude. I'm sorry for making you yell at your monitor. I was trying, man. I was trying to use my eyes. They don't work. I'm not 100% to blame though. Like you shouldn't turn the lights out on me. I'm like 80% to blame for that. You know. But I that's another thing too. I really like the ending choice. It's a personality, a thinly veiled personality test. Yeah, we're gonna stream. We're gonna raid B, who's on her 10th anniversary stream. Bro, I had to I had to secure the W. You know, if I didn't, then we weren't gonna win. It was CTF, and I was looking for the dude who had the flag. He needed to go. I had the RL. He had the pistol. I had the shotgun, actually, but I did it. I won. I might have been frustrated, but I won. Okay. If there had been movement tech in this game, you'd have actually... Yeah, no, I wouldn't have, because I would have gotten places faster. Absolutely not. Okay. Well, so either way, we'll be back with Ultros probably on Sunday. If I stream something tomorrow, it might be like a one-off. Either way, take care, y'all. Love y'all. Miss y'all. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Let me know what you think. Join the Discord and say hi to B. Take care, y'all. Have a good night.